walk these streets with diamonds in our eyes. Out with the vampires under a midnight sky. My mind so hypnotized. It was exciting. It was the 90s. Mama didn't understand it, and Daddy always said that I was going too far. Said there's never any compromising if you try to win the battle to be who you are. I dance to the left, I dance to the right, hold hands with my demons and creatures of night, on an undercover mission to find somebody else like me. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? Someone who can hear me and drink from the light, to see things from the same side. Is there anybody out there? 5 years later, I'm out with the same old faces and dead embraces. Things kept going wrong. I'm getting to thinking my daddy was right all along. So will you take a little walk on the wild side? Be careful that you never slip your hands from the wheel. There's never any compromising when you're blinded by reflections from the part of you that's real. I dance to the left, I dance to the right, hold hands with my demons and creatures of night, on an undercover mission to find somebody else like me. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there?
What's up, everybody? Monday. We made it. Another week on the planet. We are here 12:16 p.m. Eastern Standard. Nice and early for ya. And I know no one's complaining about the start time. Business style announcements are as follows. Not sure about that being said this week when it's going to be, but it'll be someday. You know that. Heavy rain happening live on WPIG TV. Thanks to you guys bullying me. And yeah, a lot of people came, actually. Way more people are watching than I expected. So big ups, everybody, for watching Heavy Rain. That happened last night. Early reviews are, it's okay. It's kind of like they want you to feel emotional about things, but they didn't really make you feel invested yet. That's my take. And so it's a lot of cringe, too, right? But we're going to finish it this week. I promise you. We'll be back on that tomorrow, the next day. And yeah, it's funny. I don't know why DSP would say it's so great or why his fans actually loved it so much. But we'll figure that out when we watch this You Don't Play of it. Okay, so we'll check that out. I just feel like they like a lot of stuff happened, right? But they don't really... I don't know why I care about these people yet, right? You know what I mean? It's like, you know, Life is Strange did that too. Life is Tumblr, some say. Like, that was a little cringe too, but at least, like, I don't know, it did a better job of it, you know? But we'll see. The channel's right here, my friend, right here. But anyways, enough of that. Enough Heavy Rain. We'll be back to that tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be back with Heavy Rain. Tonight is Escape Sim with Injured on her channel, all right? So that will be tomorrow. I do have to play this. Legendary stuff here. Pat Noticer in the house first makes this, okay? I know it's small, but you're fine.
The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger, and then it was over.
So there you go. Amazing mod there. I'm making sure you can see it better here. Amazing mod here, look. Back pain. And Nerd Brew made it even better by adding a different thing.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Uh-oh.
You motherfucking piece of shit cop.
No!
Mark my fucking words.
No!
I'm coming for you.
Oh, no! He's coming for us! It's back pain! Big up. So there we go. That's Ack Pain in the house here. Amazing job, everybody. I'm going to start with this. There's so much stuff to get through to this week. That's why we started so early, because it's the extra supersized recap for all the weekend stuff I missed. But I got to start with this. I don't give a shit. Why? Why? How? Why and how? And who? I don't even fucking know. This is on his channel, dude. This is not a detractor thing. This is on his channel as we speak. I took it right from him. Oh, you want a link to Ack Pain? Sure. Here's a link to Ack Pain. It's incredible. I mean, if you're gonna go there, just do you. What the fuck is this? But I'm not even close to done. I guess because he's wearing the Black Ops gear. That was the point of this one. But he looks scared. It looks more like him, I guess. Let's go to thumbnail number 2 for the day. And this one's even better, as we have Ack Pain in the background. Ready? Amazing. What the fuck? This is his. This is his. He did this. And this one's the one I can't understand. Okay, so let's say you want to have this one, okay? I'll give it to you. You want to have yourself in some gear like you're fighting in Black Ops. Okay, whatever. That's cringe to me, but all right, whatever. This one, it's just him sitting there. Why not use one of the hundreds of other images you already have? It's 5% off as usual, so it looks so weird. It's not even a flattering picture. This is like the nightmare situation when, like, I don't know, you're doing customer service. You're doing, like, community service, and they link you up with somebody. You have to kind of hang out with somebody because they're an alcoholic. You got to help them. This is the nightmare situation when you meet up with this guy. Yeah, we're going to watch some baseball. Oh, fuck. He wants to kill me. I just know it. All right, anyways, this is his, why would you ever use this? Why? I don't understand the thinking behind this. again, I get it. But you know what the reason he did this? The real reason is because everyone on the internet made fun of him for using AI that didn't look anything like him. So, in typical DSP fashion, we overcorrect to stop the people making fun of us, and then we do this because we think this is better. But it's not. But we do. Because remember, last week it was this. Well, that's because who knows who the fuck that is, right? I don't know who that is. But that was last week. And now we have this. So hope you enjoy this today. Just don't. He has so many pictures on his channel that he's used before. They're not good, but they're better than that. Look at this. Why can't we do the chill with Phil picture, right? I mean, that's also special. Let's be clear. That is definitely special. But I mean, it's a picture, you know? It's like this one. It's at least him. Where is it? Oh, fuck off. I don't have it here. I don't care. You know what? There it is. Here it is. This is it. Look at this. At least it's him. Right? It's him. I mean, the moobs are in there, but you know, that's fine. It's better than this. Who's that? Okay. Anyways. Oh, massive upgrade to the stream, by the way. Massive upgrade, okay? So now, I was very happy with myself. And I know the more happy I am with myself, the higher the chance it doesn't work today. But it's a new era, my friends. Now, we get updates on the stream live whenever there is a ban, okay? So if a ban happens in real time, the theory goes, there will be a pop-up without a sound, because that could get annoying, I know. But there will be a pop-up on our stream right now with the person that banned them and the person that got banned. And we can even track shit like leaderboards or last ban. Here's an example of what you can do in chat. Last ban will tell us who got banned last. Watch it not work now. Please work, or I will crash out. There you go. The last ban was Phil's lesbian haircut reel was banned by Dunsfelter 13 hours ago and 13 hours and 41 minutes ago. Yeah, so I set it up, and I was fish, not to get too deep in the weeds here. But it was because Raw Phil shared a website that tracks it, and it shows it on the screen, where Kick doesn't do that, but it showed it on the screen. So now I used StreamerBot has a webhook that I set up that is checking for certain things. Now we can also check things such as, so now it's like I have to keep the browser up of the chat room. So I do have the chat room up at all times to check it. We can also check things such as, who wants to know who the band leaders are? Who banned the most people? Let's see that. It's just going to be in the chat. I don't want to gum up the thing. The top banners are DSP Gaming 10 and Dunsfelter 2. Right? So DSP Gaming Reel has done 10. I need to reset that, by the way, because that's all since I've been trying to practicing. I've been trying to set it up. So I'll reset that. It's kind of like a new day. The newest day is starting today. So we're going to start tracking that shit, how many they've done starting today. We can also check shit like the top band stream. Boom. Check, top band stream. So it will also record every single time I stream how many people were banned during that stream. And it'll record it. As we can remember, most bans in a single stream was 4 bans, which happened on January 31st, which again is not true, but you know, it'll keep going naturally now. What else can we check? I want to make sure I didn't leave anything out. Banned, I think that is it. Yeah, it'll also say when people got unbanned, and it'll say when people get timed out, and when people get the timeout, unbans, and that's it, okay? But yeah, very high, very high, very high. Now, we have to see if it works, though. So it happens in real time, and I can't make it go, so we need someone to get banned for it to happen. But in theory, it should show us when someone gets banned, and we can laugh at it. We'll see if it works actually when it happens. But anyways, let's fucking go. Enough of it. Let's go. All right, so day 1 of our recap starts many moons ago, and that was when there was a Hollow Knight stream, all right? And the Hollow Knight stream, I don't know what happened during it, but we're going to start. Let's get some home gym talk to start us off today. Let's fucking go.
Okay, so I had 2 days off.
Yeah, bean sauce, it would be hype. It should be hype, because we can see when he gets pissed, you know, and he starts leaning in, and we'll be able to see the people, the fallen soldiers, as they start piling up. That's the goal, but we'll see if it works today. And also we could do bets like how many people get banned today. Shit, like how many people are going to get banned today and shit. It could be fun, but we'll see.
And it was an interesting couple of days.
Okay.
The first day, my wife and I said we just want to go out and do stuff like all day long. Like we just want to be out of the house, out and about on the town, spending time together, but not inside the house. We're in the house so much, we just want to get out. So we did. Like we were out eating and getting haircuts and shopping.
Let's just go out on the town, eating and haircuts.
Doing so many different things. I ended up getting some new clothes. I'm actually wearing a new shirt today. And we were looking at some various different things. One of the things that we're looking at, which we've talked about recently, is like an exercise machine for at home. You know, right now, for my workouts, I've only been using free weight dumbbells. And it's official. I've now maxed them. Like, I now have put on the final
It's official. I've maxed them. 10 pounds.
And they can't increase anymore from where they are. So basically, where I am in my workouts right now is the limit of what I can do unless I do an insane amount of reps.
Yeah.
Like, I can't increase the weight anymore. So it's like, do I buy another set of dumbbells that have more weight capacity? Because they do have them. They're just way expensive at this point to go any higher than the weight I'm using. Or,
So what... Someone that knows better. I wonder which ones he has. What do they go to? 50? Because those adjustable dumbbells, how high do they even go? Because I've seen those before. They have those at the gym. Those ones that are like, but you buy those yourself. They can get expensive. But the cheap ones are like what? 50? The cheap ones I'm talking about. You've seen at the gym, the nice ones, you know? What do they go to? 52.5. Like, so what are you doing with that, you know? That's something, but you know.
or do I get more serious? And so we're debating going out there and getting like an actual weight machine to work out at home, because those you can definitely have way more weight. And the easy thing about a weight machine is that you could easily go between exercises and just simply change the weights on the fly.
On the fly.
And it's not a pain in the butt to do, and it doesn't make noise. It's just, just a pin. You just move it around.
Ah.
And you can easily change the weights on.
Look at that. It's a pin.
So, I could be doing one set of weights for curls and immediately change it out, and now I'm doing my triceps, and it's a different weight, and then I do
Yeah,
the
like when he says max out, like what does he mean? Like, is he, I mean, like you could like max, like what, 50 pounds on each side doing a squat. It's not a big deal, but is that what he's maxed out? You know, I mean, he's not curling 50, you know that. Miles says, a little bit behind, but could you possibly add a shotgun sound whenever a new person is banned? If you're getting real-time data, it would be funny. I've played with the idea of a sound, but like, if it's every once in a while, I think I'd be down. But if it, like, we'll see. It's a trial period. Because if it's every once in a while, a sound would be funny, but I don't want it to go, because sometimes he literally bans 10 in a row, and it's like boom, 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 and that'd be annoying, right? So I kept it at no sound for now, but we'll see how it goes.
bench press, and it's way more. That's my problem right now is when I do a workout, I don't want to have to keep changing the weights around. So I kind of do the same weights for every exercise. It doesn't really work. You hit limits, right? So if you have a weight machine, you could do that. And of course, if you have a weight machine,
Every 10 would be good, yeah. I do have a pop-up if we get a new record. We do have a celebration if we get a new record day and stuff. So that might happen today, by the way, because the record's currently 4. Well, yeah, I got to reset the numbers of the bands, though. So we start at 0 for today. Okay, here we go. Testing over, officially new day. Everyone's 0. I'll do it.
you could do way, way more with it.
Yeah,
You could
way
do
more.
all these new exercises. So we went actually to a outdoor or a sporting
What?
goods store.
Hello?
There you go.
Oh.
A sporting goods store. And the thing is, there's almost none in our area anymore. There used to be like all these competitive companies. Most of them are gone. I don't know what happened. I guess people just don't like going outside anymore. So they have no need for sporting goods. I don't know. So we went to the one sporting goods store in my area, and they had a weight machine there. And we were looking at it like, this isn't not bad. And in reality, I'd already been looking at some of them on Amazon. And the ones on Amazon actually were more expensive and a step up from the one that they actually had physically in the store. And I was looking at the one in the store. I was like, I kind of like this.
Oh, kind of
So
like
if
it.
I get one off of Amazon, it's even better than this. Has even more exercises or easier exercises. They all have different ways that they do them. Some of them have the like hand straps, but you put it on your foot to do an exercise. Like, I don't want to really do that. I would want
I don't know if, like, DSP is typical, I want everything to be as easy as possible. I want it to be basically a shake weight where it doesn't take any effort. You just strap yourself in, and then all the workout happens.
one that either has like a pedal or something that you can pull or push. That you're not putting straps on your feet. So there's things to look at, but they look pretty good these days. Like way better than back in the day what they used to be. They're all nicely padded and easy. You could just transition between the exercises, and they have the bar doesn't dangle. You could store it on top and everything.
Whoa!
It's pretty good.
The bar doesn't even dangle.
So
there was one ridiculous thing in Japan. I remember it was a workout machine where it was just basically an inflatable tube, and you could fill it with water, and it was like a real big hit. It sold a fuck ton, but all it was a plastic thing you put water in. And it was like, oh, the water helps it because the weight is not stable. But it's like, it's not for real people that want to work out, but it's just like a gimmick. And people buy them, though. They bought the fuck out of those.
And actually, what we're doing this week is we're cleaning the house. We have a couple of rooms that basically have been cleaned out of junk, clutter. And
DSP would love that, by the way. They would love that shit. Oh, my God, look, it's water. Okay?
Space now to work with. And we're debating what do we want to do with these various rooms. And I think...
How much shit was in there? How much shit was in there that we had to clean multiple rooms now?
And we're debating what do we want to do with these various rooms. And I think one of the things we're seriously going to do is get a workout machine. And that way we can both have much better workout at home, without having to worry about these...
You're both going to get a... Hold on. Let me get the wording of theirs careful.
And that way we can both have much to do is... get a workout machine.
Okay, get a workout machine. Okay, I thought he said one for each. I was like, holy shit, upstairs and downstairs?
And that way we can both have much better workout at home, without having to worry about these free weight dumbbells. The other thing is, this is the truth, those workout machines are just so less risky. Like when you're working with free weights, dude, if your arm gives out, you could drop on your head, your chest, you could twist your whole arm and pop it out of the socket. It's all, you tear your muscle.
Oh
when
my
you're using those weight
God.
machines, it's literally just a pulley. So, oh no, I can't do another rep. Release. And don't get hit in the face, right? You're good. No big deal. No real risk.
You're using dumbbells, sir. How heavy do those get, sir?
There, you can work them out for yourself,
Yeah.
You're not worried about, personal injury. So, the fact that I've maxed
Yeah, he hits himself in the forehead when curling. Whoa, holy shit, where'd that come from? I didn't know there's 3D in this thing.
maxed my dumbbells. I still have to work through them and do more reps and everything, but that's it. I have no more weight to put on them.
He's waiting for the DLC of the dumbbells. He's already finished the main story.
And the fact that, you know, now we have the space for it, it's probably what we're going to do next. So just something, you know, people always ask me about my health and my workouts and stuff. So that's where we're at basically with that. Probably the next big thing around here.
That's another $2,000.
Outside of that, like I said, we did a lot of shopping. We had a good dinner of Caribbean-style food.
Ooh.
We each had a jerk chicken dinner, which is like half of a chicken that's like
jerky,
slow roasted with jerk seasoning on it with some plantains and rice and all kinds of stuff. Delicious. Really great dinner. And basically just had a good day out. I mean, we left the house around like noonish. And we didn't get back till almost like 9 p.m. So we were off for like 9 straight hours just doing stuff. And that's rare for us. You know, I work so much that we usually don't go out and spend that much time out on a day. And we did. We had a nice day out. It was a good day, too.
Great
we got
day.
Home, we were pooped. We watched some TV, relaxed.
So the day consisted of getting a haircut, walking around the outdoor store, and Caribbean-style food. Whew, we were tired. We were done.
And it was a good time. Yesterday was our just day to chill. But I had a bunch of errands to run, too.
Oh.
So basically, I was out and about doing grocery shopping and stuff like that.
Cat doesn't want to do that. Spend time together, right?
I had to change out. Jasper Kitty has 2 water fountains in the house, and we have to change them out every couple of weeks. You scrub them thoroughly down. You change the filters out. And I had to do all that kind of busy work stuff.
Imagine thinking that's an item you have to share with your audience. Yeah, guys, I had to clean my pet's water today. Just letting you guys know. Yes, today I had to clean my cat's litter box. I did it earlier in the morning. It wasn't too bad. I mean, there were some clumps there for sure. You know, some of the pee got on the side. That's annoying. But, you know, you just put it in the bag and that's it. I mean, it's pretty average, I guess.
Yesterday. My wife and I actually had a nice bottle of wine together.
Oh, nice. I also fed my cat today. You know, he was bitching about it. Give me food. So it takes a while. I got to go to the cabinet, get the food, open the food. He's meowing the whole time, by the way. You know, he's angry. I'm doing as fast as I can. So
It was yesterday. But my wife and I actually had a nice bottle of wine together.
Ooh, wine.
That was nice. We didn't finish the whole bottle. We each had a glass of wine. But it was nice.
Gotta make sure you say that, don't you?
Bottle of wine together. That was nice. We didn't finish the whole bottle. We each had a glass of wine.
Oh, we had a glass, not the whole bottle. Glass. Right.
It was nice red wine, tasty. We've actually started having wine, not frequently, like every couple of
Dude, just do it. Live your fucking life, man. Don't worry about trolls for 10 seconds.
Red wine, tasty. We've actually started having wine, not frequently, like every couple of weeks we'll have like a glass of wine together.
Yeah.
And we actually like it a lot. It's something nice to have, a little light snack or something like that.
Oh, yeah, pizza.
So we had a real good bottle of red wine. It was pretty
That pairs nicely with pizza. Great snack.
tasty, pretty good.
Holy shit. This is exactly like that dented zone part where he says, okay, I like the Hellmans, but if I buy this one, the detractors will think I'm poor. I can't buy this one. Same exact shit, man. Same exact shit. Big ups to Waffle Bunny. Says his house sounds like a crackhead house from Ready or Not. Now, someone knows from Ready or Not. I don't, unfortunately, but I'm sure someone does and is laughing, Waffle Bunny. Big ups. Golarak says, should add Quake sounds. Double kill, triple kill. Now, this is proof of concept, all right? All this is possible. But we just have to get the framework in place. We have to get our systems in place. And then we can start expanding, okay? You know, this is the release day of this new system. And I absolutely will share it with Raw Phil. If he wants to do it, it'd be awesome, too. If he would do that, too. Because his is even more... I know he doesn't want to put sound there, but it would be cool to have a pop-up there on his streams, too. But obviously, I'll let him know. Obviously, if he wants to use it, anyone can use it if they want to. I'll help. NW News says, the AI Phil also has a detractor barber. Oh, this one you mean? Hello. Hello. Well, hello, fellow kids. I'm playing indies. Twerk to Spec says Sebastian Bansacalco. Why? Oh, I don't know. I do not know Twerk to Spec. Big ups. All right, next up we have, let's talk about some views. I don't want to be Mr. Views, but let's talk a little bit about views. Yes, that is the real thumbnail for those just joining us. This and this are real on his channel right now. Not making it up, not detractors. Here we go. Go!
Yeah, I had a great couple of days away. I hope that you all had a good couple of days away as well. I kept an eye on the content, and I saw that, number one, people did watch my Game of the Year awards, just not a lot. So, for example, I did my Disappointing Games countdown a few weeks ago. As of today, I think that...
People did watch it, but they were not that many people watched it, honestly.
It has like 3,400 views, something like that. Okay? My Game of the Year awards, which I did on Wednesday morning, has about 1,300 views.
Why would you say this?
So, do you see my point about I just don't think that people care that much anymore? You know, when I was someone who was an on-demand content creator.
Dude, for a morning show, that's insane numbers. It does have 1.3 thousand views, dude. A normal morning show has 370. So that was a great day for the morning show. What are you talking about?
Right? And I had edited videos and all of that.
Oh my God, dude. There's another changed. Did anyone see this yet? I didn't. There's another thumbnail changed. Watch this. I'll show it to you. You might have seen this, but I really have not. This is truly catching up for me. What the fuck is this? What's this? Watch this. Ready? Come on, chill with Phil. Is that new or old? Do you guys saw that one already? I never seen that yet. Nice. Who's that though? That guy looks hot. Oh, it's an old one. Okay, I saw that he used to do the chill with Phil with just the top half. You remember? I never saw the full body shot. Him on the palm tree, looking like Andy Orski. Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, moving on.
People cared. They wanted to know, what's my game of the year and what are your most disappointing games? Now I'm a live streamer. I'm a full-time live streamer, and I think more people would just rather have me do a normal stream and chill with them than sit here and do elaborate countdowns for 2 hours. You know what I mean? Like, no one is coming to see curated, edited content on my channel. They're just not.
Yeah,
and if you're
they once did, but you know how that went.
Fan of mine and you watch the streams, you already know what my favorite games of last year were.
Oh.
Like, honestly, any of you who've been around, did you learn a single new thing about what games I liked or disliked when you watched those countdowns? No.
Okay.
And the thing is, they take a while to do. I got to plan it out. I got to actually think about all the different playthroughs I've done and rank. Then I got to put the videos together and set it all up.
Shit.
And then I got to take the time on stream to do it rather than doing what I usually do.
Whoa, slow down. You handle that all in one day? Holy fuck.
And to be honest, I just don't think it's worth it anymore. I don't think that a single person came by in addition to watch those streams. The Disappointing Games Countdown stream flopped completely. Okay? And guess what?
What?
The other stream, which was the Game of the Year Awards, also didn't do as good as a normal stream. I'm serious.
That's not true, sir. What is this cope? That got 1,000 views for a fucking morning show? Morning show can't get 400 views, sir.
That was the stream that I paired with the Lego build, and the Lego build underperformed. So both streams that I did those year-end series did poorly. So it doesn't really
Maybe it was the Legos that no one gives a fuck about?
the incentive to really do them anymore. You know what I mean? Like, it may just be a simple conversation on a show rather than playing clips and doing all this. We literally, all right, just basically say, hey.
Yeah, by the way, yeah, his worst games list has 3,000 views, which is basically viral for a DSP series. I mean, honestly, let's get real. Nothing's getting 3,000 unless Wings is on the title or LTG's in the title. Without that, there's no hope. Hello?
Let's just talk about what the...
Oh, see? Okay, so Raw Phil, as you can see the mod in action here, it says Kissed Cuz Ruined Christmas Reel. DSP banned. You can see it in chat now. So that's the thing that opened up this new world for us, is that new extension that Raw Phil is using. You can see it in the chat there. Kissed Cuz Ruined Xmas Reel. Nice.
We literally, all right, just basically say, hey.
There you see, he got stun locked, and then he'll ban.
Let's just talk about what the best and worst games of last year were and why. And just have the
I promise it's gonna be fun, because the bans are gonna be so transparent now. Why we're stun locked? You know? Hold on a second.
Conversation on a podcast, and that's it. That's how I handle it. No more dedicated giant stream time, playing the clips behind me and all that, because no one cares. You know, and that's what I was trying.
King of WP Champions asked, could we see a last chat message of who got banned? I can't, not yet. That's something that I want to do for sure. There is a new tool someone created that can do that, but I just can't display it on the screen, but I can have it ready for us when we need to. Okay, so there is a new system entitled, where is it? It's called, I'll give you the link right here, detractors.win/bans, okay? And this does include the last message, okay? But I can't show that yet, but it's still work in progress, all right? Work in progress. I'd be cool if I could show that on screen too. But sometimes the message is long as shit, like if in the case of the cup rattler guy, you know? But anyways, there you go. There's that awesome website, detractors.win/bans. Lot of stuff coming out these days. It's a golden age here.
You guys, like, yeah, it's a legacy thing, I get it, but it's kind of like, just like when I used to keep doing Ask the King, despite the fact that I was answering questions every single stream, why am I doing a Q&A show? Because it was a legacy thing and people wanted to keep it around. And I think that the year-end series are just that. They're a legacy thing that at one point it made sense to keep it in the rotation. But what's the point? If no one's watching it and more people are showing up to a regular stream to engage and support with that content,
that's not true,
why am
though.
I spending time on the year-end stuff? I don't see the point. Okay? Unless someone
isn't that scary?
Can convince me otherwise, but I mean, it speaks for itself. Here, I'm gonna look for it right now.
Isn't that scary for you, sir? No one gives a shit about what you say.
Most disappointing games of 2025 countdown: 3,400 views.
When your wife says you're having turkey dogs for the 10th time that week.
Over 3 weeks ago.
Yeah?
Hour and a half dedicated video. 3,500 views. That's it.
Okay, Philip, I would love to see another stream you've done in the last 2 months outside of anything Asmongold related that has even close to that many views. I'll take half as many views, actually. Because looking now, myself, the last stream to get even 400 views was Chill with Phil from January 31st. That got 449, okay? That's a low bar to clear, but it did get 449. 1,000 views was, the last 1,000 views was Street Fighter Part 16. DSP improves and crushes with Sagat. Cool title, King. DSP improves. ALT improves. It has new pop-ups. Check it out. He said that about himself.
Right? So.
But yeah, nothing's getting 1,000 views, King.
Awards,
Being
so
honest.
The other day, 1,300 views. So, to be honest, look at all the videos that I put out, right?
Go ahead.
My latest Street Fighter video got over 1,000 views. It's just an hour of Street Fighter.
Yes.
That's it. You know what I mean? Like, you know, look, the 11-minute video that I put out to say that High Guard is not worth playing got over 1,500 views in 4 days.
Because that is, people search for High Guard shit and they found it. No one's searching for DSP's worst game list. Let's use that brain of yours for 2 seconds and think about it.
The RimWorld video where the thumbnail is me giving a thumbs up has 1,000 views. A podcast from a week ago where I thanked all of you for having 2 months without needing to have goals anymore for financial contributions.
Yeah.
And being successful and just saying, hey, thanks. That has 1,600 views.
Yeah, because that was you spouting off and detractors watch it.
So a simple podcast episode has more views than my Game of the Year awards. A standard podcast. Do you see?
You get it?
So I think this is making sense. I hope it is making sense to you. Now,
It's not.
Listen, if you disagree, I'd like to know why.
I disagree.
And I'd like you to share your thoughts. But the way I'm seeing it, I just don't see the point in the year-end series anymore. I think that maybe what we'll do, and this is the truth, if we just at the end of the year, let's say
He's talking about 1 hour show from the entire year of shows he does.
week of December, right? Maybe last stream of 2026 this year, the very last stream, I say, okay, since it's the last stream of 2026, on the podcast today, we're just going to talk about what my favorite games of the year were and the disappointing games of the year, and that's it. And I don't even play clips. We just talk about the games quick.
Yeah, that's easier for you.
And then we move on, and it's not lingering, and people aren't asking me for it, and I'm not spending entire streams doing it, and then the streams flop. Okay?
Wow, that's a huge change. I hope people can handle it, that you won't talk about it for an hour like you did this year.
Okay. So that's my take. Thank you for the ongoing support, everyone. Guys, let's go. Let's rally and get some support right now. Don't you want to see the new animations? Are you aware we've only seen one?
Nah.
We did get to see the $10 animation, but we got these other animations for, you know, super chats, for kicks, for for the smaller contributions, and we have the new animation for $100.
Oh my God.
So let's go. Who wants to be the first $100-er to see the new animation? Come on now. I know you want it.
Oh.
Let's go. Who's going to spend $100 just to see an animation on a stream?
You starting to see how cringe it is, but yet you still made it. So actions speak louder than words here, King. I know you're trying to laugh to pretend it's a joke, but no, in fact, it really isn't a joke because you made it for $100. Nice. In hopes of getting a single person to give you $100. Nice.
Who's going to do it?
Good job, guys.
Okay, but anyway, I digress. Now,
Seriously though, I need support.
we finished all the topics that I wanted to talk about today.
Oh God, 12:26. Thank God we weren't on then. All right, next up we got some wings talk. You ready for some wings?
Okay. Did I see Wings crash out yesterday?
Okay, so let's see the crash out for. I did see he did throw a controller, right? Let's look at that. I do have that here. Let's see. We did have a semi crash out.
These guns suck, bro.
Behind us, behind us. Oh my
Here we go. Let's get it right here.
Lord, and I'm getting fucking thirsty.
Oh!
Oh, that guy might be cheating.
He always does that kind of post throw weird. Like throw and then what's this? I think that's not the second time. He's done that before too. You know when like you ever seen when people get concussion, they do that thing. I forget what it's called. But you put your arms out to try to I forget what it's called, but you know what someone has a concussion when they put their arms out to try to stop it or something? Fencing posture. Yeah. I think he has that too. Watch.
Behind us. Behind us. Oh my lord.
Ready?
And I'm getting fucking.
Boom! Whoa! See? See? It looks like it.
Go, that guy might be
It looks like it. It's weird.
cheating. Holy shit.
Oh, come on. Just keep playing.
Can you one tap me, one tap me, one tap me?
He's dead. Oh.
Can you get me for the storm?
I got him. I don't have the E-fib.
Checking the wall. Checking the wall.
On top of us.
Now ban anybody who just said controller.
That's the vintage wings there. Ban anybody that mentions me throwing it. Ban anybody that knows what he said. That's my favorite one. Is that even real, or is that like a Wings detractor shared untrue thing? Ban anybody that knows what he's talking about. That's my favorite. Ban anybody that knows what he's talking about. Jordan Fate. Oh, that one is that. No. Oh no, that one is real. Nah, it's real. Yeah, that's the best. Ban anyone that knows that reference. Jordan Fadeaway in the house says it's Cro-Magnon PI starring Tom Snortlek. This guy or this guy? Big ups. Comrade Alex says there's more coding innovation in DSP detracting than there is in OpenAI. I think detracting is the key to singularity. If we could use our powers for good together, we could change the world. But we are changing the world in our way. Big ups, Comrade Alex. Tony T said, so thankful the goals are back. Just a little silly thing. Big ups. Iwamoto says, yeah, oh my God, imagine if we kissed. That'd be crazy, right? Same thing about this $100 thing. Yeah, I mean, $100. So wild. Anyways, yes, I do have an animation for that. So if you want to give $100 there, it'd be great.
Okay. Did I see Wings crash out yesterday?
Let's see his
The only
take.
thing I heard a couple of things. First of all, I don't actively go to watch these videos, but people like will either send them to me or tell me. So first of all, someone see.
Yes, we see them all over your recommendeds, but yes, definitely you don't watch them except when you comment on them or.
Says that Wings keeps talking about me.
Yes.
In his videos, and it's always negatively now. Like people.
Why
are like,
would he not?
He's a narcissist and this and that, and literally everything he says is wrong.
You talk shit about
every single
him.
Impression he has is all incorrect. He says like the dumbest stuff, like I'm poor, I don't have money and stuff. It's like, what is he talking about? He says I live paycheck to paycheck.
Yes.
And I'm a raging alcoholic. None of this is true. He still talks about that I played WWE champion.
Okay, well, let's just show that. I do have a Wings clip for us here, and this happened before this, so let's watch that real quick. This is a little bit of 3 minutes here. Wings did talk about DSP. Let's see what DSP clearly watched and is talking about right here.
Okay. Let's see. Dumbest creature in the whole universe.
Dumbest creature in the whole universe. We'll get there.
All right. So it's the ravenous blood bladder beast of Trawl.
What? Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. I got the wrong timestamp. That was my bad. I was interested, though.
Let's see.
Oh, no, it is here. Don't tell me it's cut out or something. Huh? I'll search it. This is a disaster. I got too many timestamps today. Huh? It's not even in here. He doesn't say DSP here at all. What? Yeah, okay, hold on. We'll listen to DSP talking. I'll find it.
No, I don't. I quit that ages ago. But he's, he says all this toxic stuff apparently about me. You know me, I don't talk about it. Unless you guys bring him up, I have absolutely no reason to talk about this man. Okay,
right.
I don't. Why do I even bring him up? He has nothing to do.
Why did you want to have him on your show so badly that you flooded his DMs and then went onto his stream to spam there too?
With me, right? But he keeps bringing me up for some bizarre reason. He takes the bait, I guess.
Takes the bait,
and I
definitely.
guess what happened yesterday was he's trying to lose weight, so he cut himself off of soda. He's not drinking soda. He's drinking Crystal Light. To be honest, that's a good idea. Crystal Light is only a few calories.
Holy shit, how much do you know about him? Oh my God, you hear that? He knows everything. Everything. I don't know anything about him, but he switched to Crystal Light, which I think is a good choice for him, actually. he has switched to Crystal Light, which I think is a great move for him. I don't know anything about him, though, honestly. I did find it. Big ups. Okay, here we go. It's right here. Okay. I promise he talks about Phil up here in a second.
All right, so it's the Ravenous.
We were so close, but I just cucked it.
Dark side feels the dumb.
There we go. Here we go, right here.
Everybody said dark side feels the dumbest.
He talks more, I promise, but it takes a minute. You know how Wings goes.
All right, if I remember correctly, the Mankey bus are coming.
For years,
Say what?
Dark side feels not the dumbest. He has found a way for years to make other people pay his mortgage. Mortgages that I don't think he.
Kelly's adding to the conversation. Oh my God, Kelly!
Mortgages that I don't think he even has.
He 100% has the mortgages.
Yes.
I believe he has one mortgage, but he complains about the mortgages like.
Well, he used to have two.
Yes.
Because he used to have a condo in Connecticut, and then he moved to Washington. And before he moved to Washington, he bought another condo. He didn't sell his condo in Connecticut, but he couldn't sell it for years. But he finally got it sold.
Right, but again, and so maybe.
And then he filed bankruptcy.
I mean, I have to say, I haven't watched him. I actually never have watched him, but I haven't even seen any clips of him. So maybe he's not pressing his mortgage.
Like the hand.
I don't know.
Phil has got like the whole king thing going on. Like he's like super narcissistic. He's like the king's court. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
I think that's every creator,
including me.
What? This is your ban world. Hello. You banish them from the island if they laugh. Remember, there's no fun to be had here. Oh, so we're just going to show Bailey?
It's good for the sympathy.
He never sold his condo.
He got foreclosed. Even worse.
Yeah, I got foreclosed on.
Why not sell it?
Couldn't sell it. He was underwater.
All right, I'll let you go now. I just had to point out that there's dumber people out there than Phil.
I don't know why Kelly trolls me.
I don't troll you.
You just did.
Oh, wait, so the point was to prove there's other people dumber than Phil out there? Well, didn't do a great job there, Kelly.
By saying that is a fact. You yourself have said you're a narcissist.
Every content creator's a narcissist.
You say that. I just repeated what you said.
Okay, there you go. That's done. So there we go. That wasn't much of a berating. It was just saying he's a narcissist and he truthfully told the story of his mortgages. Is that what set this off? But anyways.
Drinking soda, he's drinking Crystal Light. To be honest, that's a good idea. Crystal Light is only a few calories, and it's like artificial sweetener as opposed to the pure sugar. Now, you might say, well, that's not good for you either. No, it's better for him than what he was doing. He was
that's what I'll say, too. Like, the only thing I'll say about give Wings credit for in this case is that definitely they have a relationship where you can tell they spend time together. They talk to each other. They know about each other. You know what I'm saying? So it's a different situation than DSP and Kat, who look like every time they're together is the first time they ever seen each other.
Pure sugar. Now, you might say, well, that's not good for you either. No, it's better for him than what he was doing. He was drinking gallons of soda a day. This guy was drinking big, large sodas all day. So the fact that he's not doing that anymore is immediately going to give him results. I think he claims he's lost weight already in like a week that he's done it or whatever. But apparently, yesterday he freaked out on stream.
How much does he know?
And he screamed something about being thirsty. And he threw his controller, because I've seen the clip. He threw his controller into the background, and you can clearly hear it hit the wall.
Again, I know nothing. I know nothing about this man. I haven't seen shit. Look at the detail.
And he turns like this, and he's looking like he probably made a giant hole in his wall.
Oh, so you saw the clip too that said that joke.
With how hard he threw it? Because his face is just like, oh, shit, when he looks back like this at his wall. So he probably has a crater in his wall. And of course, he has the background removal, so you can't see the crater he made. But you could tell that's like a, oh, shit, what did I just do? Face.
Oh, man.
Now, apparently, he used to do this, like, all the time. Like,
Apparently, he's do this all the time. I don't know about this, but I think he's broken 3 or 4 controllers. Yeah, one was the Xbox, one was the PlayStation. Let me see, what was the other one? I don't know anything.
Controller and stuff. But since he's been on his like antidepressants and stuff for years, he hasn't done it anymore. So this is like a return to form of the old Wings. He's been off his meds.
Oh my
apparently,
God!
And now he's trying to lose weight, and it's just like it's crushing the guy. So here's the thing.
He knows everything.
Here's the thing.
Yeah,
All right?
go ahead. What's your favorite era for Wings?
I feel for the guy. If he is really working hard to not drink this soda, which is the first step of him losing weight, and it's driving him nuts, and now he's trying to struggle to stream and make content, and the content's not doing well.
No one said anything about that.
I get it.
No one said anything about the content not doing well. The question was about the crashing out, where he threw the controller.
I understand why he's frustrated. It just sucks that those moments are moments that get broadcast, right?
Yes.
Like that moment of him freaking out, getting so angry and throwing the controller. That's all you'll hear about, and everyone's going to clip that and highlight it, and that's what's going to be about on the internet. It's not going to be the story that he's actually off soda and he's losing weight and he's actually trying to do better for himself, which should
That makes it okay to throw controllers at walls?
be the story. The story is going to be he threw his controller in rage and he made a crater in his wall
Yeah.
and shit like that. You know what I mean? That's just how the internet fucking works. It's terrible that that's how the internet works, but that's how it works.
Yeah, I think that's the more interesting part, honestly. Yeah, man overcomes soda addiction successfully. He also threw a controller at the wall, but that's a separate story. Thank you. What the fuck is this? Okay, moving on. Yeah, Purple Thighs, big ups. The band tracker, yeah, I put it, it might be my last. No, it's not. I did post it in chat earlier. I'll put it in the description for sure. We also have new pop-ups here for bands. Big ups, Purple Thighs. Oh, I thought I saw you, Purple Thighs. Not to call you out too much. There was something when I was getting ready for the KO Gaming stream, and I saw someone Purple Cami X, and I knew I saw that name before. And your name is Thighs. Might that be you, Purple Thighs? Just a question. You don't have to answer even. You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. But I thought I might have saw you. It was Purple Cami, which is very similar, you'd admit.
I've said it before and I'll say it again.
It was in a comment on KO Gaming. That's why I know it.
Okay? I don't wish the guy any ill will whatsoever. I don't actually think he's a horrible person or anything like that. I don't believe that. I think he's a guy that's just stuck
That's not doxed. It's for public comments on KO Gaming.
in his ways. He's gotten to a point in his life where he's complacent. And that complacency sadly put him in a bad way with his work, with his health, with everything.
We're still talking about him?
I want him to get better, but he has to work to get better.
He doesn't care.
He can't simply answer a DM about being on a podcast, when he can't talk to me on a stream.
So his major problem is not being able to talk to DSP.
That's the minimum amount of effort to any kind of like crossover or thing that would get him attention. And
Yeah.
he can't even do that.
That's step 3 on the 12-step plan, talking to DSP about your problems. You guys never heard of that?
I mean, most of the streams are him playing Battlefield 6. No one wants to see him play Battlefield 6. That's why he has insanely poor attendance and low support on those streams. People
How do you
want to see
know?
him do anything but play Battlefield 6, but that's all he wants to do. So he's going to fail. He has to have effort and creativity.
Yeah.
He has to do something that's going to stand out that people will want to see.
I agree. How long are we going to talk
Sitting
about
there
him?
playing Battlefield, being angry that he's not drinking soda and throwing his controller is what people want to see, just not the group of people he's looking for. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Like, that's appeasing the wrong group of people, and ultimately that's not going to do him well at all.
Okay.
It's just not.
Again, this the person you don't care about, or that you know nothing? He gets more viewers than DSP sometimes when I check in. Sometimes he doesn't, but sometimes he does for sure.
Would I forgive him if he apologized? There's not. Listen, I don't take offense. I want you to understand that. I don't think that Wings not responding to me and blowing me off when he was supposed to be on my show was a personal insult. It wasn't. It's his laziness. It's ultimately, he says, oh, I'm antisocial, I'm depressed. No, you're just lazy. He's a lazy person who doesn't want to act on anything. He literally wants to sit and exist.
Yeah.
So I'm not
Sound like anyone you know?
He outright treats everyone like that. It's not like he went out of his way to just treat me like that. He treats everyone like that.
Yeah.
So that's a problem. If he changes and he ever wants to come, hey, I'm actually going to act now and I'm going to respond like a professional and I want to, hey, I want to do something with Phil. I want to play a game with him or I want to be on his show or whatever. I would be open to that. But that's on him, not on me. I'm done wasting my time trying to contact the guy. He doesn't respond. So if he changes his mind and he wants to act for once instead of sit and exist, then I'm here. But that would be on him, not on me. You know, I can't make the guy act, right?
Do you take the same approach with Asmongold, who is also ignoring you? Oh, King Be Cruel with the context. Phil completely missed the point. Wings isn't mad about being thirsty for soda. He was getting thirsted in-game, meaning they were purposely trying to kill him in Battle Royale. I didn't even get that point. He thought he was literally thirsty for liquids. Yeah, he needs liquids. I need liquids. Come on. All right, next up. The marathon's coming up this weekend, if you can believe it. Super Bowl time, right? You hyped?
But anyway, who's my pick for the big game? Obviously, I got to go with the Seahawks because that's my hometown team, but I don't know anything about them. I don't know a single player. I don't even know how they play. You know what I mean? Like, I've seen zero American football at all this season, so I don't know anything about the matchup.
I don't even know what they do. What sport is it? Could you tell me what sport it is again?
The rumored Black Flag remake, maybe. Because, you know, Black Flag's a great game. So
does anyone know?
I got a question for everyone.
Oh, yeah, go
All
ahead.
Right?
Yeah, what's what we're
I
here for.
almost made an impulse buy purchase, but I didn't. I saw
first time
that
ever.
There's going to be a Magic the Gathering crossover. All right.
Here's the Seahawks, by the way. This is DSP's favorite team. I found the logo myself here. This is what he wants to wear, his red and green. I'll keep that there. He wants to get his red and green colors out for the Seahawks. As you know, that is their colors. So I'll keep it there for us. Here we go.
It's like Marvel Comics. And they're going to sell Marvel Magic cards. And they went on sale for pre-order. And I almost pre-ordered a box. And
oh my God.
I was like, I don't know if anyone's going to care about this. Would anyone on my streams care about me buying this and opening packs of cards on stream?
He's gonna buy them. Not even for not for the enjoyment of playing, not for the investment opportunity that they can present, just to open on stream. Box is $140, yeah. Dude, how many did he actually buy, though? You know he already bought it.
Anyone on my streams care about me buying this and opening packs of cards on stream? What do you guys think? Would you care about that? Would you want to see that? Would you want to see me do a stream of that? Or maybe as an incentive on a stream, opening packs or whatever? I don't know.
Oh my God.
Like, I feel like when we were doing the WWE cards last year.
Yeah, no one cared.
First, there was appeal for it. But then after we did it a couple times, it was like not that big of a deal anymore. Hence why I had all those packs left over. And we just opened them randomly on a stream one night because we just didn't have anything else to do. I was like, let's just do it, right? Pokemon cards? People are saying Pokemon cards, not Magic cards.
Wow. He is just looking for shit to buy. Looking for shit to buy. Yeah, he couldn't play Magic. He couldn't play Hearthstone.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad I didn't do it then. Because at first I thought, oh, this is right up my alley. I like Marvel Comics. I know all about it. People have asked me to open up these kind of packs of things before. Like, remember, there was an incentive once to get the Final Fantasy VII ones. But by the time I found out they existed, I went to order them and they were already sold out. So
yeah, we want him to buy it, though. Trust me. He'll get addicted to that.
Case, like, it went live and I saw the link and I clicked on it. I could have pre-ordered it. I was like, oh, I could get it. But then I was like, I don't know if people are going to care. So I had self-control. And now the feedback I'm getting is no one would have cared. So I'm actually glad I didn't get them then. Cool.
Looking for the next thing. Here we go.
Am I doing anything special for Valentine's Day? Probably.
I would hope so.
Probably not.
Oh, shoot. Sorry, Kat.
My wife and I have the day off because we have Saturdays off. But likely what we'll do is just order a really nice meal or go out to a really nice meal that day. But I thought that we'll go out the whole day.
Doordash!
We just had a whole big day out and everything. But we usually play.
It's February 2nd, sir. That's 2 weeks away. Listen, we already had a great day off, dude. We did our day off for the year. I mean, that we don't have to do shit. We just had a nice day.
We just had a whole big day out and everything.
It was January 31st when he said this. Think Valentine's Day is what? 14th?
But we usually play.
They had our time out. Dumb shit.
Like extra, like a nice 2 days off once a month. We'll probably end up doing it like late February and doing something then. So, but we'll see. Well, we'll figure it out. It's in a couple of weeks.
So nothing then. Nice. What a life, huh?
Daphne says there's TCG Pocket. It's actually an official Pokemon mobile game, and you can open stuff on there for free.
Yeah.
Just by playing it. Well, the thing is, if it's free, it means you're not going to get the good stuff, right? The only people that are doing that, they have to pay to win. That's how all mobile games are, man. Pay to win.
This guy knows what he's talking about. Listen up.
Or grind for 18 months to get one freebie.
Yep. Yep. You know how that goes.
Marky, I never played the Battle Network.
He knows about those things, okay? Do not fuck around, all right? Do not question his knowledge on this one, boys. He knows it. He's in the top of the top whales category. NW News says, more obsessed with Wing's weight than his wife's weight. The reason for that is he can publicly make fun of Wing's weight, but he can never make fun of Cat's weight publicly. He can let other people do it, but he can't do it. So this is why he likes to morally grandstand on Wings for his weight, because DSP is not as heavy as Wings, so he can say shit like, I'm taking care of myself. Unlike Wings, it's easy. But he can't say, like, Cat's not doing it, I wish my wife would do it. He can't say that stuff. But you can't make fun of Wings. Matthew in the house says, this guy gets angry every day and then the day after says he's a changed man. He's been saying that for a long time. The longer we go into the lore shit, the more we've seen, I'm changed. I'm not doing that anymore. Like on the fucking forums of SRK, he said, like, I'm not doing what I used to do and try to get people riled up and stuff. It's just easy to say you changed. You know what I mean? Saying you changed is very easy. Eileen Ulick says, petty, but it's so stupid. Phil described Bahama Breeze's Jamaican jerk chicken as Caribbean-style meal. He's so desperate to not sound like a basic B. He doesn't want to seem like a normal person. You're right. I go for the Caribbean style, even though it was Bahama Breeze Jamaican jerk chicken. He doesn't want to be like you losers. He's special.
Napoleon Dynamite dance? The Napoleon Dynamite dance was only popular on the internet. People in real life didn't know anything about that. If you said to them Napoleon Dynamite, they'd be like, what are you talking about? Because
mama.
It was very different back then. You understand, today, the culturally relevant stuff, the memes and stuff on the internet, actually permeate real life.
People were doing that fucking dance in real life, I promise you, everywhere when that movie came out. Okay? Anyways, go ahead.
Like, there's complete and utter crossover between the two. Back then, there was not. In the 2000s, if you were a person who was into internet memes and you went and talked to someone in real life about it, they'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? They didn't know. No one knew what Napoleon Dynamite was.
I promise you, if you played that song at any college in the United States, and maybe other countries too, I just don't know, people would start doing it instantly. There would be hundreds of people doing it at the drop of a hat, okay? That's how it worked. It was real life. Anyways, let's go. And it wasn't an internet movie. It was in the theaters. But moving on positively here. Let's go.
Real life about it, they'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? They didn't know. No one knew what Napoleon Dynamite was at the time. That took a while to become culturally relevant through like word of mouth and hype and stuff like that. Then it became this big cult classic. But at launch, no one really knew the movie that well. It didn't. If a cowboy fan with a $2 super chat, I'll shut that out in a sec. No one really knew about Napoleon Dynamite stuff and memes and stuff, unless they did. You were on the internet back then. Like memes were like on oddball websites, like you'rethemannowdog.com was a meme website where you would go and people would make these little animations from movies and things, and they would become memes that everyone on the internet would talk about, right? Like remember the Lord of the Rings, potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
What the fuck?
Potatoes. What's taters? That was an early internet meme.
What
Or how
the
about
fuck?
Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, badger, badger, snake. It's a snake. Oh.
I don't even get what he's trying to say. Like, you just have to go to the website to enjoy it, and that's the end of it at the website?
Remember those early memes?
Yeah.
But no one in real life knew what the fuck those were.
What do you mean by real life?
Go to the grocery store and you say, hey, badger, badger, badger. People will be like, what the fuck? I'm calling the police. What's wrong with
How about in 2026 if you did that, sir?
Yeah.
It would be the same reaction. What the fuck are you talking about?
If you don't remember
Okay.
those, probably because you were too young. You know, that was when I was in my 20s. Those were all the popular memes. So, every Cowboy fan did it too.
Okay. Well, I don't know what the fuck that's about, but all right, cool.
Oh, really? Alex says, I'm looking forward to you finishing the Mario Lego, so it's fully in the background. He has the same set, and it's one of his favorites. Me too. And of course, now that I've gotten this one, and I see how nice the build quality is.
Oh, it's amazing.
Because to be honest, I didn't know it was going to look that good, and it looks beautiful in the background. Does it not? It pops there.
It
Of
pops.
course, I'm like, well, now I want more, but the
Oh,
thing
yeah.
is, I don't
Oh,
even
yeah.
know if this is going to do well. When I built it the other day, it didn't do well on stream, and now tonight, I don't know how the late stream is going to do.
We'll
And this
see.
is what I mean. Like, people are saying to me, will you get the $600 triple starter Pokemon Lego set? It's like, you guys didn't even show up and support this bill. So how could I spend $600 and justify like 8 streams of building that? Like, it's not
Dumb
gonna
shit.
happen.
Pay up,
It's
dumb
not-
fucks.
It's not a matter of I can't get it. Of course, I could afford it right now, buy it. But it's not going to work for streams. So, no, I'm not going
This
to
graduation song?
get it, you know?
Valedictorian speech? Guess not.
Yeah.
Just the
Alex says, if your channel continues to do well, can you see yourself traveling one day? What would
Good
be your
joke.
dream holiday? First off, I think my wife and I just want to do something that's relaxing. Not necessarily like, oh, we're traveling a long distance to see something. Just something relaxing, because we really want to just get away and relax. And not
all you do is relax. How much more relaxing can we do?
be at home. You know what I'm saying? Outside of that, there's many things we've talked about doing. Maybe Europe, you know, maybe someday Japan. I don't know. But
He
the
really doesn't want to go to Japan.
thing is, yeah, if we continue to do well, then yeah, I could probably do that kind of stuff long term. Okay. Let's see what we got
I
here
guess the main thing is relaxing.
now. Am I more interested in Europe or Japan? Me, I'd be more interested in Europe. I'd like to
Yes.
do a tour of Europe someday.
Oh, we can tell.
Go to a lot of the major places, not the tourist traps, but like just go to the countries and try their cuisine and see some of the beautiful countryside and stuff like that. I think that'd be pretty cool.
Stay away from the tourist traps. Let's try to blend in here, cat.
I think Japan would be cool too, but just Japan is a lot
Excuse me, governor. I'm looking for your finest fish and chips.
more crowded and a lot more
Oh,
urban.
sir, I asked for chips. Governor, I asked for chips, not these French fries. I want chips. I'm blending in.
Wow. In Europe, there's probably a lot more you can do. Okay. I think we should drop down, go to the bench.
What the fuck? I specifically ordered chips.
All right. So, good first part of Hollow Knight today. I'm enjoying, for sure, my time with the game. Thanks to everyone here who is engaged. If you're watching this on demand, please remember to like the videos and leave comments. Your engagement helps a ton.
Okay, great.
And that's helped me to understand the game better, and I appreciate that.
Whew,
I will see
thank
you all
God.
in the next part.
Yeah.
Okay. So, folks, here's the deal.
Uh-oh.
I'll tell you nice and honest. Cold turkey.
Cold turkey honest. I need money. And I'm going to get it from you.
Today, attendance is not great. It's not terrible, but it's also not great. I was hoping that for Hollow Knight we
Coping.
were going to get more, but there's not much I can really do about that. This must be the crowd who really like Metroidvanias and wanted to see me play this after Silksong. Okay?
Yep, so it's less than
Engagement is
200.
great. You guys are talking and hanging out and having a good time with me, and I'm really enjoying
So it seems like it should be
this,
good then,
but
right?
Support. Right now,
Oh.
not great. You know, to not even hit $100 of support for a game that people said they wanted a full playthrough of, and that's why I'm doing it.
man.
It's not good at all. So if you're here and you're enjoying the playthrough, please support it. Let's get some subs. We have only one sub today on Kick, and it was a resub, I think.
Yeah, it doesn't even count.
Subs over on Kick or any support on Kick of any kind. A few kicks, something. Okay? On YouTube. Super chats, memberships, gifted memberships, or tips from anyone. You know, please support the stream. We've got about 90 minutes left. We still have time. But at this point, you would have thought, you know, it would have been doing better. And I don't want to wait till the last minute. All right? The thing is, I told you guys I want to keep this as a balanced playthrough that I do as daytime streams.
Balanced.
Now I'm feeling not so confident about it. You know? At this point, you would have thought, 90 minutes left. We still have time. But at this point...
Yes, time for...
But maybe things will turn around. I don't know. If you like Hollow Knight, please support this stream. I like it. I'm having a great time. Only a couple months after I had played Silksong. Maybe it's too soon.
Too
and
soon.
And number two, the fact that it's such an old game. It's from 2017. So I think maybe
massively old.
Many
Yeah,
people
too
wanted
old.
to see me play Silksong because it was new, and they just don't care about the old one. I don't know. But this is true. Basically, a lot of people said they wanted to see this when I was playing Silksong. I kept getting asked the question over and over. And I said, well, we'll keep it on the back burner. We'll keep it as a possibility. We waited a couple months, and now we're bringing it in, and I'm liking it. Let's go. Okay? Silksong. Let's get some support for Hollow Knight. All right, let's continue.
All right, you got the idea, right? You know what that means. Okay, let's go to the night stream. Yeah, this stream was saved by the anonymous $50 person that's been coming around these days again, I believe. Let's see. Yes, I think it was. Yeah, the anonymous 50 comes to save the day. Night stream, how does that go? We're going to do some Legos here. Ready?
Cabal, what's going on? Rivali, how are you tonight? He says, what's up with AI thumbnails? What is up with them indeed?
Oh, yeah, what is up with them? What is up with AI thumbnails? Great question.
Aren't they? They're better than anything that I would have hand-drawn, that's for sure. And it's better than a blank thing with no thumbnail, so they're working out well. I actually just made one for Friday's marathon. I actually made a new one for Chill with Phil as well that we might use tonight if we have like a whole separate...
see, there's the one. Oh, yeah, those are all real, Mr. Extravagant. Yes, he's using those. So there you go. That's the confirmed Chill with Phil I showed you.
I actually made a new one for Chill with Phil as well that we might use tonight if we have like a whole separate video of Chill with Phil. I'll probably change the thumbnail and use that one.
It's better than hand-drawn.
Jade says, I see the ghosts are back. Indeed, we've got the Pac-Man ghost chasing Pac. Would have paid an artist. Taking artist jobs by using AI instead of paying them for thumbnails is good. No, I never would have paid an artist to begin with. The reason that I use AI is because it's cheap. I have a subscription to Grok, and I just use Grok to do it. It was either that or nothing. So no artist would have ever...
No, you can make them yourself, actually. Most people do. Anyways, here is the new one he made. I don't know who this is, but here, that's the full resolution. One he made with Chill with Phil. Okay? Looks very similar to the background in my stream, actually, if you think about it. It kind of matches well. But this is what he did after he got made fun of so much. He decided to make it more realistic now.
Been paid in any situation anyway. No one missed out. They would have ever been paid in any situation anyway. No one missed out.
They just look cringe. So
there you go. What's up, Vietnamese comrade? How you doing?
What's up, Vietnamese comrade? I think that's it for that one. Let's go.
If you're absolutely god, I said LTG was a clown for singing. Yes, because he's terrible. Like, if you're absolutely god awful at something, you don't do it. But the thing is, he's so deluded, he thinks he's good at singing. He's atrocious. It's like, you know, someone is taking like liquid duty in your eardrums.
Oh.
You just, you know, atrociously bad. But he actually thinks he has talent. He's an idiot.
Does he? Does he?
What's up, Doom?
And you don't?
What do I think of the chances LTG can beat me in Street Fighter 6 realistically? Right now, probably 0 because he's not playing it, right? Like, he's been playing, like, every single other game but Street Fighter 6. So I guarantee you if I played him right now, I would just, like, wipe the floor with him. But that's because he's not playing. When he was playing, from what I saw in his gameplay, he wasn't bad. It wasn't like he was an atrociously bad scrub. Just his shtick is he plays, and if someone starts beating his ass, he rage quits. Like, that's his shtick. That's all he does. So, you know, I don't know. Realistically, if he started practicing again with certain characters, he might beat my ass. I don't know. I haven't seen him play the game in ages.
All right.
Okay. Do I realize how much time I spend talking about what I'm going to do instead of doing it?
Yes.
Well, if you people don't know you're going to do it, why do it? Do you not understand that I'm a live streamer? People need to know what I'm going to do so they can decide if it's worth their
Good
time to show
question.
up for me to do it or not.
Great
And that's
question,
the thing.
sir.
Unlike most live streamers, I don't just do the same thing every day. You don't come to Phil's stream and, oh my God, can you believe he's playing that same exact game for the millionth time?
Nah.
Can you believe that he's just covering current events again? No.
Most times people just check the title or figure it out by watching for a minute.
Stream, I'm doing something different. Earlier today was a podcast with a variety of topics. Then we played Hollow Knight. Now we're building Legos and chilling. Tomorrow I'm doing Street Fighter 6 and RimWorld. The next day I'm doing Call of Duty and indie games. Like literally every stream is something different. So if I don't tell you what I'm going to do, how do you know if you want to show up for it? You have to start to understand something. My recipe for success is completely different from everyone else's because I'm different from everyone else. And you got to understand that and accept it and be okay with it. You're not going to come to DSP Gaming and see me doing things exactly the same way as everybody else. In fact, quite the opposite. So prepare your butts for something different. And if you don't like it,
prepare your butts for unlimited business segments.
Fine, just don't show up. You don't have to come here and bitch about it because no one cares.
Yep.
I'm successful enough. I don't care about someone coming to for a bitch fest tonight.
Definitely. 130 people agree. All right, moving on. Just another short LTG mention.
No, LTG is not getting 800 viewers. Please stop with the nonsense. He's an infamous view botter. Infamous. How is it that right now, both my YouTube and my Kick chats respectfully each has 161 and 80 viewers, and there's more movement and talk in this chats than in LTG's chat?
Philip, you have 2 minutes of messages on screen right now from YouTube chat. So let's not try to flex about chat moving when I can see 3 full minutes of chats on your YouTube chat. All right, man? Not a good strategy. Kick is actually people making fun of you endlessly. For example, someone saying, "Why are you showing us your crotch?" So I don't think they really count.
Because he's a view botter. It might not be him doing it, who knows, but he gets view botted out the ass every single stream he does. He is so infinitesimally small compared to how he wants to publicly appear. Some of us don't care because we're successful. We don't have to lie. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Anyway.
Got him. We don't have to lie. Anyways.
Just listen to this. Someone said, I'm just going to read this. Asmongold was talking about you today on stream. He wants to get you together for a legacy stream in the middle of the year with several other people who have been in the scene long term. He didn't message you, so don't ban me. Would you do a co-op legacy stream with 5 or so streamers? I won't ask again. If that were possible...
I guess Wings is taking the bait again.
That's exactly in line with what I was talking with Asmongold about what I would like to do. Let's talk about gaming history. Let's talk about the history of being YouTubers. Let's talk about that stuff, right?
Wings!
But I can't believe you because no one's talked to me about it.
Oh.
Unless Asmongold actually reaches out to me or someone sends me a clip and says, here's the clip showing he talked about it, I don't believe you, and I don't really have anything to say about it. I mean, yeah, that sounds like great content. That sounds like a really good opportunity. Sure.
Trust me.
I guarantee you that you made it up. You see? And I just looked in chat and he says, I made it up. Do you see? Do you see? There you go. Okay. Now, this bag...
See, I don't never take the bait. Let's stay professional in the house, as we don't have to lie. Oh, yeah, we don't have to lie, and I had to lie to protect my family. We are coming from the same person, right? Who can't show you his account names for fear of people attacking his family. Remember that? Craig, I can't show you my mobile account name. I have a family. Dumb shit.
Well, there you go. Boomarm defeats DSP. Says he had to rent a handcart to help his mother-in-law move today, and handcarts rule. There you go. Maybe you could buy one.
Oh, like you?
Maybe you could buy a handcart. Like the one I have.
Oh, man. Good owning the meme there. You mean the one you wrote about to Duncan in the DMs with the DMs that you leaked and you called it a handcart? Yeah, that one.
Really? Shock says he has a 500-gallon aquarium with 15 piranhas. Holy moly. See, my wife and I have talked about the possibility in the future of getting like an aquarium with fish.
Oh, God.
But the problem is Jasper. You know, we have a cat. That cat tends to have a lot of, very stereotypical cat-like tendencies, okay?
Okay, put them in a way where they can't fuck up with the tank?
very stereotypical cat-like tendencies. Okay? He likes birds. He likes fish. He likes all those things. So when you're in an aquarium, he'd probably be trying to get the fish out of the aquarium all day, and
you can set it up so that would be impossible.
That's not necessarily fair to him to give him that level of temptation and be like, oh, bad kitty. When all
he's a fishaholic. It's like leaving an open container around an alcoholic. You can't do that. That's not fair. That's not fair.
Doing is basically doing what a cat is supposed to do naturally. So, maybe that's something that we can do in the future down the line, but probably not something we'd be looking to do
Jasper,
right
he's a fishaholic.
now.
He can't resist the temptation. Oh, God, incredible.
For Analytics Marley says, I have 3 cats and I have an aquarium. You need one that has a good lid. They get bored eventually and they'll just watch the fish. The issue I had is fish are actually difficult to take care of.
Yeah. There's work involved?
That's another issue entirely,
There's shit I have to do?
I'm already a really busy guy with the amount that I'm working and everything, and I don't realistically know then if it's difficult to take care of the fish that it would be something I want to do. I don't know.
He can't even clean a litter box, okay? Let's not make him have to feed fish, okay? Is there anything, pet rocks maybe? Maybe those kind of the shrimp you can buy, what are they called? The magic shrimp or whatever? Those are maybe good. They come with the food. Yeah. What other pets could he do? Houseplant? Well, no, he killed those too. He already killed those. He can't even do a houseplant. What can he do? Sea monkeys, yeah, the sea monkeys. They're maybe good level for him.
This is it, the finale right now, folks.
Remember he had that plant that got eaten by spiders or whatever? He can't have those, guys. He can't have those.
That's interesting. RGB colors you could donate to change the colors. We could do that right now. Like right now, no lie. If someone donated and said, I would like you to have a color scheme that looks like fire, I could immediately jump into here and say, AI, generate a fire theme and change the background light immediately. We could do that right now. It's 0 effort.
Tapeworm. They'd be well fed, the tapeworm. Good point.
Because all these lights are run by AI.
Oh, so what? They're run by AI? Are you serious? Holy shit.
Do that right now. It's 0 effort. Because all these lights are run by AI.
Oh my
God.
God.
I just tell it what to do and it does it.
Oh my God.
I can do that immediately.
That's what AI does? They're run by AI, dumb shit. Hello.
Okay. All right, we got that. Ooh.
Okay, sounds fun. You can do that now, by the way. Iwamoto says Phil needs a no maintenance pet, a pet rock maybe. Yeah, I mean, that's why they can never do a dog, I think. Because I think cats is definitely less maintenance, let's say, on the scale of pet maintenance required. But he did have a bird, apparently multiple pets, according to the DMs that he chose to leak. NW News says, thought experiment. If you could push a button right now and remove DSP from the universe and all existence, would you push the button? I say no. Too much entertainment would be lost. I would say no. I know some people would say yes, but I would say no. Too much entertainment to be had. Matthew says, if he says fish are hard to take care of, then having a cat shouldn't be something he has. Cats are harder than fish. I agree. But I think that's something that cat does everything for. I think Catherine takes care of the cat. I think basically she does everything for the cat. That's just her animal, personally. But who knows? Who knows?
Right, okay.
You know the time that, the only thing we know about the cleaning the litter box is one time the litter box was so full, Jasper had to walk around and find a place to go because he couldn't go in the litter box. It was so filled. And they have one cat.
What about a second Divoom that shows live stats from your channels like some other channels do with LED panels? Yeah, I mean, this does that right now, but it's very limited.
I agree. In that when they were on screen, though, it didn't seem like she was a big, like, loving Jasper style person for sure. So that might throw that off. But I think DSP might tell her that's your job, right? You wanted this thing. You take care of it. I'm busy, as you can see.
LED panels, yeah. I mean, this does that right now, but it's very limited. It does, like, sub count or view count, and that's really it. Like, there's no other stats. What other stats would I want to show, right? And the thing is, I don't get a lot of subs. No. In a month, I get a few hundred subs, if that. Views aren't sky high. It's not like a popular channel where every moment it's going ding, 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 like you won the jackpot. Mine would be so slow to move, it probably wouldn't really matter, you know? And that's it. Like, this...
If he ever did it, the opposite would happen because all the detractors that have her sub to him somehow would go through and then just start unsubbing for the meme of it.
This frame is incredibly good, to show you. This frame is incredibly good for animations.
Oh,
it
as you can
is
see.
not good for apps. There's almost no apps available for it.
Here is a random snowflake.
The ones that are there were usually designed by the company, and they're very limited in what they can do. That's something that I learned the hard way, because originally I thought, oh, I can have an app that will update.
Here's a Simpsons one for no reason. As you can see, look at the animations.
When I get a contribution, I could get an app that will do. No, none of that exists. Literally, it doesn't. You can only use this really for animations. That's how it was designed, and that's pretty much its limitations. Or the established, like I said, sub count, viewer count. That's about it. Not viewer count, views count, like on videos, and that's about it.
That'd be good for your business presentations. All right, guys, if you direct your attention to the Davoom here, you can see that my latest RimWorld stream had 300 views, and that's a problem. Be fun.
Okay. Too stupid for the game? No, you didn't invest any money. You're a broke bum, and everyone knows that you're an idiot who sits on the internet all day and doesn't have a job, so. Anyway. Okay.
Thanks, broke bum.
Oh.
Super fast highlights
So,
now.
I'm not too happy right now. I'm actually glad we're not gaming.
Uh-oh.
And the reason being, the air quality outside is terrible right now. I don't know why, but it smells like something is burning outside. Like,
Someone
really
barbecue?
bad. I looked, I don't really see smoke, but I smell it. My air purifier is going on max right now, trying to clean the air coming into the office. But there's nothing out. There's no car running or anything. It's just the air quality in general is terrible for some reason right now. I don't know what's going on and why.
What?
I wasn't aware of any wildfires going on right now in the middle of winter. So I have no clue what's going on and why the air smells so bad.
Okay. Someone doing
But
something?
Yeah, the IHOP dinner menu does not look very impressive. And to be honest, like, would I ever give their salmon or steak a try? In person. I'm not going to order that delivery. You know what I mean?
All right, so DJ Trump Real says, are you usually a pretty generous tipper when you eat out? Like, have you ever left a tip so big you fucked the waitress? That is a certain question we have from this. You son of a bitch. He's trying to get on the bingo. So that is the top left question. That's the first question on the list. You ever left a tip so big you fucked the waitress? There you go. So that's one of the questions in the bingo. How does he respond to this one? This has proven to be very difficult, and maybe too difficult, guys, but we can decide.
DJ Trump, I'm about to just reban you right now for saying disgusting stuff in my chat. So if you keep it up, you just got unbanned. Literally, this is the first thing you've said to me since you've been unbanned, and it's disgusting. So would you just like me to ban you now? Like, is that what you're aiming for? Is that what you're getting at?
Like, kind of like low-key, this is so tough, like, you want to give him credit for that anyway, right? Like, if you get banned for it, maybe it should count, you know? You know, I don't know. Maybe that should count, you know?
Like, you're being stupid. Vietnamese comrade, you have a good night.
I think he got a vocal response. DSP didn't say it, but he never would say it. You know, I feel like it counts. I don't know. Everyone say count it. Yeah, let's count it. I think if we don't count these, it'll never happen, right? It will just have no chance. So let's count it. I think let's make the choice here to count it. Boom! First one done. There you go. All right, we have one done now. Here's the other question if you ever want to ask them. I recommend the easiest ones are you ever ate burgers on a Wednesday? You ever had chicken on Thursday? You ever seen blood in the snow? These are easy. There's still a lot of easy ones up there, okay? So here we go. Okay, there you go. That was that segment. Big ups for that one. Having fun with the bingo. Uh-oh.
DJ Trump, I'm about to just reban you right now.
Yeah, we don't need to hear it again. My bad.
Thank you for the support. Speaking of which, guys.
Uh-oh.
Time is a-flying. We only have about 30 to 40 minutes left on the stream.
And what?
Please, if you like chilling with Phil, support the stream tonight. I know we didn't have any gameplay tonight. Don't worry. We've got a ridiculous amount of gameplay coming this week. It's coming, okay?
So then I'll save my money for them, I guess?
So, let's go. Let's get some support for tonight's stream.
And also, there is one more that was done, and it's right here. Big ups, everybody, right here.
Did I ever eat burgers on a Wednesday?
Yes.
There we go.
Did I ever eat burgers on a Wednesday?
There we go. You even got the sound effect response. Hello. There we go. We are done with 2 now. You ever eaten burgers on a Wednesday? Taken care of. So, if we want to get a bingo as soon as possible, guys, the easiest ones are, you ever woke up with a bottom bunkie and you ever had chicken on Thursday? There you go. We could be done faster than we think. This is just a bingo. Chew cheese. There's not a blackout. I think that'd be too tough. These are from a song, pros. A collection of questions that someone asked in a song.
Don Jackson, again, you would have to talk to Asmongold about that.
Uh-oh.
I mean, here's the thing. People keep asking me almost nonstop now. Do you talk to Asmongold? Are you going to work with Asmongold? When's your next collab with Asmongold? And the answer, I don't know. He's the big-time guy, not me. If he had interest in doing anything with me, you'd probably hear about it on his streams.
Yeah.
Or he'd be contacting me and I'd let you know. Now, I could put the feelers out and talk to him behind the scenes maybe and say, hey, you know, just curious what everything's going. I could do that. I mean, no, to be honest, I'm not in any desperate rush for that. I'm doing well.
Yes, you are.
So it's not like I need to do anything with the guy. He said that he was going to reach out to me about this podcast idea.
And I've messaged him about 50 times since then.
Gaming podcast, and he didn't. So I'm just assuming that nothing is going on with it that I could be involved in, right?
Yeah. You said last week you pinged him and we'll ping him again?
But I'm not going crazy over it. So, again, if I get word or someone tells me, hey, Asmongold was actually talking about you on stream today about, you know, having you on or something, I'd be like, okay, let me reach out to him or whatever. But outside of that, I just, you know, I'm doing my own thing here. You know, it's not like, oh, why don't you just reach out and immediately do something with Asmongold? That's not how it works.
Uh-huh.
He's much bigger. And by the way, for the record, someone just brought it up. He's a political streamer. Yes, he covers games, but he's constantly covering the news, politics. He's arguing with other content creators, drama stuff. I don't do any of that. So the potential for the crossover has to be within the realm of the stuff that I'm interested in being involved in, which would be gaming and stuff, you know, which is limited. Most of his stuff that he's popular for is not gaming stuff. You know what I mean?
Okay. Just gonna leave that there. Come to your own conclusions. That someone might be wearing something.
I had an idea to put that the stuffed spiky shell here, but then it's gonna block my monitor. I was like,
we got a 1.5. This was a lot of stuff about the trolls here.
did you ever notice how with games that you play like Marvel Rivals, so basically online multiplayer style games, if
yes.
you're doing bad and raging, you're sucking, right? There's never any call to stop playing. In fact, people ask you to play more. But once you start getting competent, all of a sudden it's boring and then they want you to go play something else. Yes, because, well, here's the thing. That audience is a toxic audience of people on the internet who basically want to see me fail so they can see the rage and they can clip.
But they don't donate, so they're not the people that are making it go slow.
And get a clip farm out of it to make money and stupid clips that they can all laugh at, right? Now,
yes.
here's the thing. Back in the day, that used to be profitable for me. Why? Because those clip farms, first off, people would actually attend the streams.
That's true.
Let's say I was going to play Call of Duty, right?
Yeah, so he's not lying about this. When, like, for example, when he was playing, like, Dark Souls, oh, God, where is he? Oh, my God. How could you do this? After we trusted you. Where did I put it? Right here? Yeah. There we go. Well, Phil, cut this as usual. He really would get a lot of views because people wanted to see him rage. Like when he was playing Dark Souls, there's no raw Phil there, right? So people would literally go to his stream and watch it, and that would be where you go. So...
Those people who wanted to see me fail would actually attend my stream.
Yes, I do have a post for that, actually. Watch this. Bingo! That's the post.
To see me fail. Therefore, I would get views, I would get engagement, and I would get ad revenue out of that. But what's happened is in the last 5 to 10 years, a ton of people have decided to illegally restream me, which is completely illegal. There is literally no situation whatsoever where you can just rebroadcast someone without their outright permission, period. It's illegal. Okay? This is not after the fact of my live stream. They're then reacting to the content. They are live rebroadcasting me. That is 100% illegal. There is no legal defense for it. You will never find a legal authority or a lawyer that would ever say it's allowed. It's completely illegal.
Okay, so it should be easy to take care of it then, right?
But so many people do it that now that
shoot.
toxic group of people who want to laugh at my failures go watch other people illegally.
No, I am not. Trophy Hunter Seth asks, are you getting claimed by his music? I am. Rarely I do. I think like once a week I do. And it'll show you the part, and it's like this song is claimed by something. But rarely am I. I don't think you need to have that. Also, I'm pausing and shit a lot. But like with his pre-streams, I do play it pretty straight, right? But yeah.
My content rather than give me the view. So I don't benefit from that toxic content anymore. I used to, and so I didn't mind it. Now it's like, well, if I'm going to stream a game that's a multiplayer game, if I'm raging at it because I don't like it or I'm frustrated, I might as well not play it because I'm getting nothing out of it. My positive audience doesn't want to see me stress out, doesn't want to see me rage, doesn't want to see me freak out. That's for the clip farmers, you know? So I don't get benefit from it. I stop playing it. Perfect example of that, Mario Kart World. Okay? If people didn't illegally steal my content, I might still be playing Mario Kart World to this very day.
That is not true. You hated the game and said it was the worst Mario Kart ever made. So why would you keep playing that game?
Because if I was getting benefit from the people watching me rage at it, I probably would have kept playing it. But I got nothing out of it at all. All of them did and not me. So because they stole, they get nothing. I quit the game within a month and will never play it again because of them. It's that simple, okay? It's literally that simple. So they're in the reality, what they're doing is they're just shooting themselves in the foot for the content that they want, but they're not that smart. Okay? So in a case like you're right, for example, a case where, oh look, if Philip played Marvel Rivals and was absolutely one of the worst players ever and he raged at it all the time, then they'd be like, oh, well, we want you to keep playing it, come on. But they're not supporting the streams anymore. So why do I care? They're not.
They never would. They never do.
Contributing. They're not even watching on my channel. Why do I give a shit what they want, right? My audience doesn't want that. They want to see things where I can play and persevere and do well. Why do you think my return to Street Fighter 6 has been doing good? Because I'm kicking butt. Every character now I'm getting to master again.
Okay.
I'm going
Hope that continues, right?
Big win streak tears again. Even with new characters like Sagat, who I don't know what I'm doing with, I'm getting 10 win streaks. You know what I mean? So the fans are there, all right? And I'm happy for that. But you're right, the days of me putting out that toxic content because it benefits, it doesn't benefit anymore. Okay? It doesn't.
And why are you doing Call of Duty today? I'm wondering if you're worried about the view counts on your normal gameplay streams.
Okay. All right, guys, last few minutes. It's 9:30. Last chance, number 1, to ask a question. Number 2, to engage with the content. And number 3, to support the stream. All right? Yeah, I'm going to be real with you. Okay? I'm going to be absolutely real with you. Sadly, it doesn't look like the LEGO stuff really works. Why? The most I can get people to really show up and engage and support with it is one stream. So unless I'm doing an insanely small LEGO build, a tiny one, it doesn't work. This has happened, all the LEGO builds. This happened with the Piranha Plant. This happened with, well, with the Game Boy, it was short. It was only 2 streams, but the second stream didn't do well. You see? This has happened with every single LEGO. So, I don't know what to tell you. Like, people are saying, would you do the Pokemon LEGO build? Would you do this build? No. I don't get enough of an audience for it, and I certainly don't get enough support for it. I will say I get some engagement, and that's a good thing, but I just don't get enough to warrant me going out, spending more money, and doing these streams often. So maybe what I would do is every once in a while do one for variety's sake, just to break things up, right? But I don't think I'm going to be doing these often, and I certainly don't think I'm going to be spending significant amounts of money, investing hundreds of dollars into these
definitely
LEGO builds.
not.
This one, I looked it up. It was $130. All right? Got a few streams out of it. It was fun to do. It's a great prop for my backdrop. I love how it looks. But I'm not going to be spending significant amounts of money and multiple streams on these builds any further when they're just not doing very well. You know what I'm saying? I'm not.
Yeah, definitely.
See, okay, says the Pikachu will take you one day stream. No, well, the Pikachu is expensive. The Pikachu is over $200. Or I think it's $199. It's more pieces than this. That would take like 3, 4, 5 streams.
For him, yeah.
I'm just not going to do it. This is now a pattern. It's not, oh, you tried it once and it worked. It didn't. No. The succulent plant, which was the first one. First stream did well. Second, third streams trailed off.
No.
The piranha plant. First stream did well. Second, third streams trailed off. The Minecraft build literally tanked the marathon and everyone left when I did it. And then the Game Boy build, first stream did well, second stream trailed off. Same exact thing happened with this one. So unless you're talking one night only to do a quick LEGO build, they don't work. People get bored after the first night.
Get it? We're not going to keep bitching, right?
Velocity, the reason that the REEStreamers match my schedule and are able to be there because they make money doing it. If they were not getting paid to literally sit there and do nothing but restream my content illegally, they would never restream it. But they're making money. It should not. That's the thing. Like, there's one thing to break the law, and there's another thing to actually be able to monetize the breaking of the law. I want you to know how fucked that is. That YouTube is such a busted system. They'll let you partner and monetize your channel, literally outright stealing someone else's fucking content.
Yeah.
And the only way I can defend myself.
That was in my application to YouTube. I will be actually restreaming him. Yes, that's in my application. That's how I plan to make money. Do you agree to these terms, YouTube?
Is to go to a lawyer and spend thousands of dollars starting a lawsuit to take down one channel. Because you'd have to do it for each and every individual who's doing it. You'd have to have a new lawsuit. Do you know how busted and broken that is? What a completely insane, one-sided, lopsided system that protects criminals that is. And in truth, if actually a lawsuit was formed by a class action against YouTube for it, it probably would work. But the thing is, people are pussies and are afraid that they're shooting themselves in the foot if they go after YouTube for having the busted system they have.
You
That's
can
the
do
problem.
that.
It is what it is. The way I see it, again, I am happy. I get to make content, distribute the content. I have enough viewership on it. I have enough supporters of it that I'm making a good living. So as long as that continues, I'm happy. But the moment that it gets taken away from me for some reason, these people better be very scared, because then I'll have nothing better to do. So
And you'll have no money to do anything against them, though. That's the thing you don't seem to understand. You don't have enough money to do shit you want to do now. He, by his own admission, doesn't have enough money to do everything he wants to do now. So then when he loses his money, then he will have enough money to do something he can't do now with money? Velvet says, get him a pet rock that he can beef with like Elmo. That'd be fun. Yeah, he'd like talking to that. It'd be a friend. Toastface says, air quality, I hope his back is okay. Does it retain its healing powers? Kabali says in DSP's chat, this AI Phil reminds me of the one in videos Ricky Berwick made. All right. Walyab says, isn't there some brain disease where the person smells something burning that isn't there? Ooh, I never heard of that, but that could be something.
just go after them for everything that they've stolen from me over the years, and I'll get it, and that'll be my income. You know, all the stuff they literally stole from me, that's my income. I'll just take it from them. And I have a right to. But as long as I'm doing well, I don't need to worry about that. I'm doing good. It's not worth my time, quite frankly, to go through a legal process, you know? It's just not. So.
Oh, that's the start of a stroke symptom. Interesting. Axel Donkey says, Phil would never have a case. What's he losing? Mere pennies. All his videos get less than 1K views. He would have to prove the potential money he's losing, right, in a court of law, which would not, you know, it's not going to happen. There's no universe in which he will do it. Also, it doesn't make any sense to wait till you have no money to do it because, you know, like he mentioned, it takes money to do it, but...
I've already explained this a million times. The difference between transformative works and stealing the content outright is that a transformative work takes the content and either edits it, cuts it down, or makes it a separate piece of content. So, for example, right now, if someone is live rebroadcasting me, it doesn't matter what they say as commentary. You're still live rebroadcasting me in full. That's not transformative. If you were taking this after the fact, like once the stream was done with, and then you took this 2-3 hour stream and you cut it up and you edited it to say, here's the worst moments of Phil tonight. That's transformative.
So, pretty cool.
So the people who started all this is how you don't play makers, the clip farmers who do the toxic stuff, that's actually protected under law, and that's fine. I can't.
Oh, that's a change of opinion.
I can't say a negative word about it. I mean, I don't like it that it's out of context and that it is defamatory, but what can I do about it? It's legal, right?
So now he's like literally just setting his sights on Raw Phil. It's the only one.
Free streamers never in any situation are legal.
Raw Phil!
Theft, completely not protected by any law whatsoever. You cannot live rebroadcast someone's content before it has a chance to be digested in a fair manner for profits and then take the profits away from that person. You can't do it. It's not legal in any way. It doesn't matter what any idiot taught you or told you or said. They don't know what they're talking about, and they're trying to justify crime so that you will think that what you're doing is morally fine. It's not. It's legally and morally wrong. You should never be live watching someone who is restreaming someone, period. Okay? Period.
You could go to jail as well, everyone in chat. Every watcher of Raw Phil, now you could be attacked.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at the music. What's the music?
Exactly. ZXT says anyone who says fair use should try restreaming a sports event or a TV show or a movie or even music and see how that goes. Exactly right.
What the fuck is up, Bahama Breeze?
Okay. All right, last chance. If anyone is
last chance
to talk about tonight, or if you want to support the stream. What headset do I have?
That was good. That's why the music's funny, I think. All right, we're moving past the Cope outro. He doesn't get the goal, as you can see. He copes about it.
Well,
for
guys,
a minute.
Thanks for chilling for the hour. I hope you enjoyed. Anyone watching on demand, I hope you enjoyed. Please like the video, leave comments, engage. And, you know, I had a good time hanging out. I guess, sadly, again, these streams where I'm not doing gameplay or whatever, they're not working very well.
You better stick with the gameplay, Philip. Even though you told Triple P in the DMs you don't want to stick with the gameplay, you better stick with the gameplay.
Well, it sucks because, you know, I thought, hey, let's mix it up. Let's do Lego nights or whatever. And literally every Lego night in a row has done worse. The first one did great. The last one did okay. Tonight, literally slowest stream that I've had in a while. So, I guess it's a sign. The Lego is cool, but the streams are not. What can I say? I guess we'll give it a rest. All right, guys? All right. Everyone, thank you for watching.
The Legos was cool, but your donations were not. The Legos were fun, but your donations, well, that's a different story. All right, then we go to Sunday. Day stream was the return to some Street Fighter fun, right? I'll save the matches to watch after. Let's just get to the bullshit he said, and then we'll keep moving. And that was a horns night, by the way. Yes, the horns were hit that night, obviously.
Yes. Do you think it would be better for Wings to slowly cut soda over a 1 to 2 week period versus cold turkey? I personally had more success slowly cutting down when I cook cold turkey.
Oh my God.
Like Wings seems to have gotten. There's a few different ways you can do things, okay? You can do things cold. If you're going to, let's say you're doing something in your diet, in your habit, your lifestyle. Like, it doesn't even just have to be like... Oh my
God. Big ups, Light Coon. Let's fucking go. Come on.
I hate Phil. I hate everything he does. I don't believe a word he says. I think he's a pedo and a criminal and a scammer and an asshole.
Okay.
You're clearly out of your element.
That works. Oscar says, you're monetizing hate. I am. Monetize the hate. Monetize the haters, as Craig said. Mike Litzwet says, watch the animation post on David P. Burnell. Okay, I'll find it right now. And big ups, Twerk to Spec. Questions are back on the menu, I guess. Let's go.
Drink, it could be anything that you just are used to doing as part of your life and your routine, and now you want to cut it out. There's different methodologies, right? Methodology number one is if you're just going to do it, just do it, and then deal with the repercussions, but at least you're immediately getting the full positive benefits of cutting whatever this is out of your life, whether it's a certain kind of food or drink, hell, liquor, drugs, you know what I mean? Now, the thing is, when you're on harder substances like liquor and drugs, you're going to get withdrawals, right?
Whoa, hold on. Liquor and...
Harder substances like liquor and drugs, you're going to get withdrawals, right? With sugar, yes, you also will get withdrawals and crashing, but it won't be as severe. You know what I mean?
How do you
you're going to
know?
have days when you might just have a straight up headache, or you're just not feeling good because your body is craving something that you're no longer giving it. But at the same time, it's not like going to be like life-threatening. If you're on drugs and stuff and you go into withdrawals, yikes. You know, sometimes it can be life-threatening because it's so severe, right?
Okay.
This. Percussion high exciting. That's what it's called.
Percussion high exciting.
Percussion high exciting. It's almost over. To, the sugar withdrawal that Wings did. He could have slowly weaned himself off. All right? But if you want my honest opinion, I don't think it ever would have worked. Because if Wings had any kind of self-control, he would have already used it. So if you're going to slowly wean yourself off of something, you have to have a level of self-control where you're going to actively say, okay, normally I'd have 4 sodas in a day. Now we're going to start to only have 3.
Remember, Wings is not worth talking about. He said the day before this, but yet here's another Wings segment. Let's see how long this goes.
Now we're only going to have 2. Then within a week, I'm only going to have 1. And then after that, I don't have it anymore. I don't feel he has that level of control over himself. I think that the way that he did it, just cut it entirely, is probably the only way that it was ever going to work. And hopefully what he's doing is he's completely eliminated soda from his household. Because this is what I've said previously, is that if you just completely eliminate the temptation from the equation, then the temptation can't get you, right? Like if what you're addicted to is fried chicken, and you can't stop eating it, if you don't have fried chicken in your house, it's a lot easier to not eat it. Right? Now, yes, of course, you can order it DoorDash or whatever, but if it's not immediately in your face and available, it's going to be harder for you to get it, and therefore it's going to be less convenient for you to just go ahead and do the bad thing.
Okay.
So if he's completely eliminated soda from his household and there's none there, all right, and now he says, I'm cutting it cold turkey, that's probably a great way for him to go about it. Again, like, I feel like if he's the guy that if he had the soda in the house, he's going to eventually start drinking it anyway, you know? But anyway, I don't know how he's doing. I know that apparently he's saying he's lost some weight.
Remember, this is less than 24 hours since he last talked about Wings.
But people have been saying that he is irritable on streams, too.
He's irritable on streams. Yeah, he's a little bit irritable. He's snapping at people a bit.
In reality, he is kind of weaning himself off, and what I mean by that...
How do you know so much about Wings?
That Crystal Light stuff, which still has flavor. It's just not sugar. It's like
I promise you it's not the same stream, guys. It's a different one.
Sugar substitute, and I've had that. I used to drink that stuff. It's not bad. It's just also not great. Like, it doesn't have good flavor like real soda does, but it still has some flavor. You know, over a course of many years,
Jesus Christ,
I weaned myself completely off of all those beverages. Like, I started drinking...
I think Wings likes the wild watermelon flavor, which isn't my favorite flavor. I prefer the awesome orange. But again, I don't know much about him aside what people tell me about Wings.
sugary energy drinks and things like that all day when I was just,
Trolls have been DoorDashing soda to Wing's house.
recording and streaming. Then eventually I weaned myself down to, say, the G Fuel drinks, which had less sugar and stuff like that, but it still had a lot of the energy drink ingredients in it. Then I weaned myself to the Crystal Lights, okay? Then after the Crystal Light, I went to the flavored seltzer water.
Oh.
And now I'm literally just drinking plain filtered water out of my fridge. What's it called? Pure water filter that I have in my fridge.
Look at how cool
pitcher.
he is.
So there's no flavor. But I'm okay with that because all I'm drinking this for is to hydrate all day. I don't need flavor. I just want something refreshing. And that's what this is.
Oh my God, look how cool he is.
Yeah. Certainly I'm no dietitian, but
I pretend to be one when it's dealing with lolcows that weigh over 400 pounds.
For me, like, looking at Wing's situation, the best thing to do is probably do it cold turkey because I think the temptation there of I'm going to wean myself off of it, all it would take is one really bad day. One day where something goes really bad in his personal life or something goes horrible on stream,
Holy
and he's
shit,
going to
man.
immediately go back to it because this is what he said is he relapses when something horrible goes on. When he went to Fat Camp last year on Lolcow Live and the whole debacle happened with him and his wife,
debacle is one way to describe it.
Made him start to binge eat. So imagine he has soda in the house and he's
the debacle. What do you mean by debacle?
slowly weaning himself off, and he's 3 weeks in. He's doing a great job, and if something horrible happens,
Hey, that's still not that bad for him. Like, that'd be an easy W to take, like, if you're trying to moral grandstand on Wings, but he still is like, well, it's not that bad. I mean, come on. Bitches be talking, am I right, guys? Bitches be getting in the way.
now, oh God, can't control himself. He starts chugging again.
That's how much he hates swimming.
Right? So maybe cold turkey was the way to go. There you go. Mark said,
am I right, fellow guys?
he's lost 11 pounds and 5 kilos by quitting sugar drinks. Yes, it's incredible how many calories you ingest drinking sugary drinks and you just don't realize it. When I used to have my office job at helicopter support back in the 2000s, okay, I would get there in the morning and immediately make myself a cup of tea with cream and sugar. Then I would work and I would go get a cup of coffee with cream and sugar. Over the course of a day, I'm not kidding, I would probably drink 4 to 5 cups of a caffeinated beverage with cream and sugar. This is when I was fat. I was like 240 pounds, okay? That's an insane amount of calories. Like, each one of those is probably 100 to 200 calories.
Oh my God, look how healthy
and I
you
was
are
having
now.
like 4 to 5 of them in a day.
Yeah.
And you just drink it and you don't think anything. It's like, dude, you're putting so much crap in your body.
Yeah,
These
to me that sounds
sodas,
weird too, yeah.
These freaking sodas, right? Absolutely
Tea with cream? Why are you putting cream in the tea?
insane that the soda, you chug it like nothing. That was like 200 calories.
When Chu came to America, when she wanted to buy tea, they said sugar-free tea, obviously, on the thing. And she asked me, this is legit. She said, why does it say sugar-free? Like, well, we have to say that because there's a lot with sugar. But yeah, that is English style, guys. Cream and sugar tea. That's true.
It's crazy amounts of sugar.
We got to specify, Chu. We got a lot of sugar.
Have I done a cooking stream? No, I have not. The only way that I could the only way that I could stream from my kitchen would be using my phone, which I do have the capability to do now. I do have a good quality filming selfie stick, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, what's that? That looks very versatile.
Now, I do have...
Oh, the Southern Sweet Tea I've never had before I moved down here. It's so ridiculous. Southern Sweet Tea, you can get it all fucking fast food places here. I guess they know their audience. It is insane. It tastes good, but I don't get it. It's just like tea, half of it's sugar. Has to be. It tastes good, though. I'm not gonna lie.
A good quality filming selfie stick, whatever you want to call it. Okay, that has the whole remote control to record and stop recording or stream and stop streaming. I have the microphones now that I could clip right on me to have good microphone quality. Okay, but if I were to cook anything and do a video, it probably wouldn't be streamed. It probably would be like an on-demand video that I edit. That way I can make sure that it's safe and I'm not showing you anything in my house that some idiot is going to try to...
Let's go!
Reveal personal information or mess with me or something.
Versatile streaming sticks!
But right now, I'm not really interested in doing that. On-demand videos don't do well, to be frank with you.
When I say versatile, you say stick.
And there are people who watch my content on demand after the fact, but that's just not my focus. I'm not an on-demand content creator anymore. I haven't been for many, many years.
Get your sticks in the air!
So, not really planning on doing anything like that anytime soon.
You would get a cam stove in the office. Yes, guys, now I can. I've brought the kitchen to the office now. All right, moving on. He would do that before he does it in the kitchen.
Archmage, I'm just going to say this, because he says, how do you prevent people from messing with you like they tend to mess with Wings of Redemption? It's called a private community.
Oh.
It is one of the best decisions I've ever made in my entire life. When I moved here 12 years ago, I purposefully moved to a private gated community. What that means is that if idiots try to visit or send stuff, they can't get in.
That's the only reason that he moved there, by the way, in my opinion.
So I very rarely get bothered by anyone. You know, I'm very, very rarely. And that's a good thing. It's by design, because I had the feeling when I moved that I was going to have people on my ass. That was the beginning of the big popularity of the "this is how you don't play" videos. It was before the decade of harassment, but it was around the time when they were starting to get prominent, and I was like...
That's not true. He moved in 2014. Evil AJ's video came out in early 2013.
I think moving to a private community is in my best interest, and
yeah, he saw that "this is how you don't play" and said, yeah, I'm going to need a private community after this one. That's how much Evil AJ affected his life. Yeah, I'm going to need a gate. This is too good.
Shit, was I 1,000,000% correct. I have saved myself so much time, energy, and just, you know, problems by living in a private community.
Yeah, this one's going to do a number on my... online persona. I'm gonna have to get a private community after this one.
Best decision ever, seriously.
That's how you know you made a good troll video. Holy shit, changed his entire lifestyle. Yeah, this video's hitting. I'm gonna have to get... Can you imagine that talk? I mean, this mentally? Yeah, this video really fucking hits. I'm gonna have to get a private community after this one.
Is it because of the WWE Champions scandal? No. First of all, there is no WWE Champion scandal anymore. I talked all about this a year and a half ago. I did entire streams playing the game and spending money on it.
Yes.
There's no scandal. Okay? I don't care about WWE because I covered it for 4 months last year. I brought back my wrestling commentary show, Smart Guys, and
how did that go? And who was the host on that one?
It was an incredible amount of work. It was an incredible time sink. Okay? The product sucked. Like, when I ended covering it was WrestleMania. WrestleMania was fucking terrible.
Ooh.
Okay? And the viewers just didn't care anymore. There was almost no viewership or support for the show anymore. And I said, why on earth am I going to force myself to watch all this wrestling every week when the product isn't even good or entertaining anymore and the show's not doing well? So I just cold turkey said, fuck this. I'm not watching it again, and I'm done with it. Like, maybe at some point in my life I'll be super bored and I'll want to go back to it. But the modern wrestling product just is not entertaining to me anymore, so I don't care. It's that simple.
He can't stay away. You know that. He'll always have that in him. I am sick, kids. So Phil shart himself last night. It's a side effect of Ozempic. I also think Kat is on it too. I saw the clip of that. I'll play that. We can do our own judgment on that one later. Okay, I promise. We'll get there today. Axel Donkey in the house. Come on.
People don't realize that when they tip me, that I actually get a notification from PayPal about who actually tipped me. They tell me who the money came from. Even if you change your name in the pop-up message, I still get to see who actually sent me the money. So a lot of the times people hide their names and they say they're a different person or whatever. Or they do a troll tip, thinking that like I'm hiding my identity. When in reality, I know exactly who you are. But go ahead, and by all means, keep it up.
I thought you don't get any information from them. Perfect.
Do I still play WWE Champions? I haven't played it in months and months and months. I'm trying to remember when I actually quit it, but I haven't played it in a long time. Nope.
Oh, which one do you mean, Mike Litzwet? There's so many. What's the main theme, Mike Litzwet? Because I see he has many. What did he write on it? Because there's many options there. I couldn't find which one you meant. I quit that many months ago, guys. Many months ago. Holy shit.
Will Game Freak have a revival or stay trash moving forward? Game Freak's making a new game.
Look at this.
I'm trying to remember. Do I still play WWE Champions? I haven't played it in months and months and months. I'm trying to remember when I actually quit
I'm trying to look around the room for anything I could say to make this more believable. Okay, I got you, Mike.
I haven't played it in a long time. Nope.
Yep. Very typical lying thing there. Looking around the room, trying to go anywhere else. Well, yeah, definitely. Here we go. This is Mike Litzwet requested clip. Here we go. Mike Litzwet. Just reading it as he says. Okay.
Tell now how it's gonna be. But tell now how it's gonna be. We're gonna get a gaming PC. Yeah? We're
my
gonna
God.
get a little gaming computer.
Oh my
We're
God.
gonna have
This is toxic.
we're gonna have a graphics card.
This is
some
toxic.
RAM. We're maybe gonna get some RGB lights on Steam. And we download Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals. And I get to play Marvel Rivals.
This is toxic. Who's that? What's this from?
But
Tell me about Bugs Bunny.
What happened to the guy who did co-op with me on Arc Raiders?
Yeah.
Funny, he's disappeared, right? He's gone.
He hasn't.
What was his name? Repsian? He was,
Yeah.
first of all, he came to my stream on a random Friday night when I was playing Street Fighter 6 a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
And he said he wanted to challenge me to the game. I was like, okay. And he apparently downloaded it, and then he never mentioned it again.
Yeah.
Then he came to my next Arc Raiders stream.
He wanted to play
and
with you.
was watching it, and then eventually he DM'd me on.
I get that one, Mustard Tiger. I meant, what's that like version of the story? Is that something is that a custom job? I know it's of Mice of Men. Come on. I know what it's from. My bad for the wording. I meant that version of it.
On X wanted to do co-op. So
No
we did a couple
problem.
streams of co-op. And then there was one stream where he was here on stream and he said he wanted to do co-op. I was like, I actually want to just do solo today because the last 2 streams we had done co-op. And then since
We had to watch that in fucking high school.
do co-op, I was like, I actually want to just do solo today because the last 2 streams we had done co-op. And then since then, he was attending like random streams here and there, and now I haven't seen him in a while. So I don't know if
So
it's
what?
because I'm not playing Arc Raiders anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's because I publicly said I'm not doing any interviews, and maybe his plan was to try to
Reddit,
get an
I
interview
mean,
with
Reddit.
me. I don't know, but he hasn't been around in a while.
They made a book out of it. You'd be surprised to hear. Okay. Well, I think Repsion left because he learned he wasn't going to get an interview, which is the only reason he was there, you know? But anyways.
A lolcow means others profit when embarrassing or bad stuff happens to you. It's not really an insult or a slur, it's a description. You got it half right.
Uh-oh.
The technical textbook definition of lolcow is someone who is messed with to try to elicit a certain expected response.
Oh, he did
because
come back.
people
Okay.
find the response entertaining and or funny.
Oh.
And so they get messed with to get that response, i.e. they are milked for the response so that people can then make content out of it.
Whew, hell of a definition.
Okay? So you're right. It has nothing to do with really criticizing the person. It's more that people are saying, hey, we can get that misery out of the person and we find the misery entertaining. Okay? So, yeah, it's messed up. Like, listen, I know that I'm a lolcow, and I know that there's nothing I can really do about it. It's not an insult to say that. It's just that over the years, things happen to me that I couldn't really control.
Well, there's a lot of things that happened that you did control and were the only reason that they happened.
Or things got out of my control, and people found ways to game the system to benefit. It really started with This Is How You Don't Play. 100%.
Uh-oh,
Those
here we
videos
go
started
again.
this movement of, if we say and do toxic things to Darkside Phil, we'll get views and make money. So now we...
And by that toxic thing, he means showing clips of his own gameplay. That's what he's talking about here, just to be clear.
If we say and do toxic things to Darkside Phil, we'll get views and make money.
Yeah.
So now we can just keep doing this, and this is our gravy train, and this is how we get prominence and popularity on the internet, is to make fun of this guy. You know? So it is what it is. I can't fix that because it's YouTube who's making these people money, not me. My mere existence isn't the reason these people are profitable doing toxic bullying content. It's YouTube. Because the truth is, most of the stuff they say and do now isn't even truthful.
Oh.
They take a stream, for example. They'll take this stream.
Yeah, that's what we're doing right
now.
now. Go ahead.
Someone did a $150 contribution. Boom.
In your dreams.
Right? Then I start playing Street Fighter 6. And during the
Okay.
entire time I play Street Fighter 6, I make $5. Okay? The stream would have done incredibly well, but the troll will make a video saying, DSP only made $5 playing Street Fighter 6, as if that's all I made on stream today. And then they publish that video. It's complete misinformation. It's not truthful to the real situation.
I mean, do you want journalistic integrity with thumbnails?
And then people will believe it.
Yeah, here's the thing, guys. On the thumbnail today, I did Contra. You know, Rambo never wore that stuff, okay? Just letting you know. John Rambo never wore... Oh, actually, he did in Project 7. but Howard didn't, and I added Howard to there to be the second person. It's not true, though, just letting you know. And there was never a game called Cope, okay? Just letting you know, okay?
Misinformation. It's not truthful to the real situation, and then people will believe it. So the thing is, that content doesn't affect me at all. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't affect. It's nonsense. My viewing audience doesn't care about what this nonsense that they're making up. So I just go on my merry way and ignore it. And there's nothing I can really do about it. You know? So I just ignore it all. And that's just how I have to approach
Look at this football one. Hello, fellow sports fans. Check out the football.
it moving forward. Like, it doesn't affect me, so why do I give a shit? Now, there's an entire weird vortex community around me.
Hike, am I right? Here comes the kickoff. Hope you make the penalty shot.
Toxic shitbags making content and watching it.
What the fuck?
Weird vortex community around me of toxic shitbags making content and watching it. But it's not true, so I don't care. As long as there's enough people coming by, hanging out with me, having a good time, and supporting my content, why do I give a shit what other people outside of that group say or do? I don't. I'd be a moron to care. The truth is, you can't please all of the people all of the time. But if you're pleasing enough people that you're successful, then why do you give a shit about everyone else?
Good question.
So,
yep, good question.
Let them do what they want. Fuck them. Chimchar, thanks for
great question.
For $2.
Ooh, he's not responding to you anymore, Chimchar.
My ear itches.
As he shouldn't. My ear's itching. Must be a troll around me here. Moving on. Go ahead.
Do I have any advice for someone who wants to get into fighting games? Practice, study, don't get discouraged. You're gonna lose a ton.
Yeah.
That's okay. As long as when you're playing, you're learning and or absorbing and seeing something new that you feel like is adding to your knowledge base about the game, whether it's your character or not, you've already done something productive. Too many people get into competitive games with the mindset that they just want to get good right away to be able to make content and jump into it. I want to be able to do high-level Call of Duty streams, high-level Battlefield, high-level Rainbow Six, high-level Street Fighter.
Who said this?
High-level Mortal Kombat, high-level Tekken. So that way I can pump out videos and I can be a streamer and I can, make it.
Who said this before?
My hustle.
What?
Awful mentality.
Yeah.
Like really, really awful mentality. It could take a long time of playing a game, especially if you're a newcomer to a competitive game. It could take a long time to get to the point where you have the muscle memory and the knowledge capable of performing well in an online competitive setting. And it's going to be a climb, and that's okay. If you treat it like that rather than, this kind of weird get-rich-quick, hopefully I could turn this hobby into a job kind of a mentality, you're probably going to do way better at it,
Great. Good stuff there. Groundbreaking takes here, as you could hear. Is he done yet?
Just understand, you're going to lose a ton, and that's okay. There's always going to be someone who plays way more than you and is way better than you.
Yep.
Just accept it. You know what I mean? And as long as you do, every loss can still be considered a gain. As long, again, as you're learning something through that loss and you're absorbing knowledge, you're fine.
You better remember that when we start watching the gameplay.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, DollarVan13 said, when I'm super bored, he'll get back into WB when he's super bored. He was bored one day without internet. With nothing to do. We don't have internet. What the fuck are we supposed to do?
Common person.
Not done.
I don't follow that mindset at all. Yeah, because I'm not the common person. Dude, I grew up in arcades. I've played competitive fighting games since I was in my teen years.
Yeah.
My mindset is always going to be completely different from someone who's a newcomer. I already have an installed set of basic skills about, knowledge of fighting games, spacing, footsies, fundamentals that most people don't have. So I play fighting games at a completely different way and level than most people would who are jumping in for the first time.
Oh my God, look at him.
The question was for a newcomer,
he's
what
ascended.
approach should you have? And that's how I answered the question.
Well, hopefully you're gonna crush this stream coming up, right?
Thank you so much to.
He's next level. He's ascended.
Just because I said that I have an installed knowledge base on fighting games does not mean that I'm retarded.
Ooh, hold on.
Lionel Murphy
says, but you're so far removed from the FGC, it's crazy that you try to claim it. That's what they said in chat. Here's how DSP responded.
You sound retarded.
Oh.
Just because I said that I have an installed knowledge base on fighting games does not mean that I'm saying I'm part of the fighting game community. That's something a moron would say. So congratulations.
Congratulations what? You're a moron?
Nice self-exposure there, bro.
Nice self-exposure, bro. Fantastic Felting King. You really showed him. Nice self-exposure, bro. Okay. He doesn't respond again, I don't think. Let's see.
We're going to try to...
Nope. Okay, we're going to get with Sagat.
I just realized something. I got to clean my joystick. I can't play with a dirty joystick. I've got to clean this thing. All right, let's go. We got to give this thing a good scrub down, a good rub down. All right.
This is owning the meme, I think.
Some cleaner. Here we go.
Oh, hilarious stuff here. As you can see, he's truly a comedian.
I just realized something.
Oh, we already heard that one, yeah. First match of the day. Let's watch first match of the day, and then we'll come back after the pre-stream and watch some more matches. All right, I think that's the way to play. We still got to go through the night stream.
Fucking moves that are all
Slideshow just started, so I think we have time.
save and then mash buttons like a scrub, and fucking Cammy wins doing that shit.
Cammy wins, dumb shit. Uh-oh, you know who this is?
Nothing
It's
you can do
purple. It's purple. She's purple. He's changing his tactics.
Couldn't do anything. She literally
Couldn't do
instantly
anything.
recovered from the missed back knuckle.
Back knuckle. That's an advanced move. The back knuckle. What's the
She
win-loss?
instantly recovered again.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's the win-loss ratio now? Oh, that jump. I love the jump. Yeah, look at his footsies. Look at his installed fundamentals. It's looking great.
Mash buttons, yo.
Yo.
Dude, it's such trash. She's such a terrible player. But
You can call me a simp or whatever. I don't like this move here. When he's throwing around the girls like that, it's just something that just rubs me the wrong way. Call me dumb or whatever. I don't care. Right here, this one. That looks like abuse. I don't know why. I don't like it.
He's such a terrible player.
I know it's Street Fighter.
But Cammy has too many advantages in this.
Call me a white knight. Yeah, it's me.
Mash buttons, yo. Dude, it's such trash. She's such a terrible player, but Cammy has too many advantages in this fucking game.
Cute. Okay, we're going to come back to these. I promised. Okay, we're going to come back to these. I promise. And yeah, I know Sagat's an asshole. That's the point. We do have to hear a rollback story, okay? We do have to hear a story on rollback. I can't leave without that.
It's the connections. It's the game, again, it lies. It's similar to Call of Duty. It'll say you have a good connection.
Yeah.
But you notice, how could it be that a connection that runs at 20 milliseconds looks exactly the same as the one that's fluctuating between 50 to 70? That's not possible. If it actually is fluctuating, that means that it's choppy. But the game hides it. It makes it look good.
I like that
but then
part.
it drops half the inputs to make it look good.
Oh, it makes it look good again.
It makes it look good, but then it drops half the inputs to make it look good.
Oh.
That's the problem with the shitty rollback netcode.
Oh, so now the point of dropping inputs is to make it look good.
But then it drops half the inputs to make it look good.
Oh.
That's the problem with the shitty rollback netcode. And every idiot in the FGC who likes it is a moron who doesn't fucking understand how it works. I've confirmed with the person who fucking designed it that it's designed to drop your inputs to make the game look good.
Okay, when he says confirmed, he means an IRC chat, which never happened, is not recorded anywhere. And he said the guy told him, "We know it drops input, dumb shit. Don't tell anybody." Right. Now we're at the level where people can analyze rollback netcode, and if they could come up with a better way, trust me, there's a big financial incentive to do so. No one can, so...
100%. Since its inception in the mid-2000s, that's what the netcode was designed to do.
Definitely.
Great, a platinum.
Great, a platinum. A good player here. Anyways, okay, let's get to the rage quit. We're so close. Come on.
That was EX uppercut to blow through. It's so fucking stupid.
Mariza.
I don't want to play it again. I don't. You know what?
Aww.
Fuck this game.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Huh? We don't do that, right?
EX uppercut to blow through. Just drop the whole input. Let her mash a button and win.
What?
Fuck this, dude. The game is terrible online. It is. I don't know if it's any better offline because I've never played it offline. Online, this game is ass. So now I have a character where I actually have reversal.
That was the Alt F4 in homage, a tribute to LTG.
And I go to do them, and the game says, you didn't do anything. You pressed no buttons. Because if one button at least come out, it would have shown that. It would have said, like, you know, reversal, counter.
This was a tribute.
No, just drops your input. You didn't do it. You didn't press that button. Then fuck you. This game is so frustrating.
Who are you saying fuck you to in this case?
I want to get better. But how do you get better at a game when you actually do something and the game says, no, you didn't?
Oh.
The game, like, slaps your hand. No, you didn't press that button. How many times have I done the same combos? In the middle of the fucking combo, I'm learning the muscle memory, and the input didn't come out.
Yeah, how many times? Answer
It's
that.
not the joystick. It's not the PC. It's not the monitor. It's nothing but the fucking game. The game is shit. The netcode of Street Fighter 6 is shit. It's made to make the game look good, 100%, and then it drops your inputs. You can't play it like a real fighting game. You have to learn patterns to play it because it's the only way to get your inputs out. When you're flowing in a pattern, you just keep doing the same pattern over and over, it'll work. When you react, the game drops your reactionary inputs all the time.
Oh.
It's proven.
Yes.
But the game...
So rollback netcode knows when you're going to do a pattern. It's learned the patterns itself, actually. So it can anticipate your patterns, right? That's what he's claiming right here, I believe, is that the game knows, you know, the typical patterns of each character and learns them. Pretty cool.
Reactionary inputs all the time. It's proven.
It's
but the
proven.
Game,
it's proven.
You know, it's the only game Capcom's coming out with. Well, I know it sucks. I want to play classic fighting games. I can't. Capcom won't make them feasible. They have no posterity. They say, go emulate them on Fightcade.
Yeah.
Again, I had no problems whatsoever with this kind of shit playing Capcom versus SNK2 last year. It's this game. This game is designed to work with bad netcode to make.
There's some scuttlebutt in his chat right now. I'll play that again. Someone says, how much does the computer affect your performance in Call of Duty? I've never heard anyone claim that makes any difference. DSP responds, not the computer. The monitor, mouse, keyboard, and surround sound headphone setup. Dumb shit. Then someone says, I can't even find a VSync in Black Ops 7 options anymore. They moved it somewhere hidden. They moved it somewhere hidden.
Make it look good. Frustrating.
Computer, I know I said it fucked up. Sorry.
Sagat, like, it's hard for me to read. Is Sagat good? I think Sagat, his damage output is his strength. That's really it. His zoning, not so good, because fireballs aren't that good in this game. But I think it's good. It's better.
You got the point. He's bitching about it. All right, let's go to the night stream now. Okay, so that, again, Anonymous 50 saved. Let's go to the night stream here. Big ups to Scrappy CC. Did you already mention the $5 shape up? Is that in this night stream? If it's not, I'll find it, but I haven't watched anything from this yet. Here we go.
So thank you for the early support, guys.
Okay.
And particularly thanks Koopaloop, because this week, once again, has been a really slow overall week for kick support. I don't know why the last week has been that slow.
It always you keep saying this every week.
I mean, we did entire streams earlier today with Street Fighter. I'm not kidding you. The entire stream went on. No one at all on the kick side contributing. The entire 3 hours of Street Fighter and hour of the morning show.
Man, I'm like, what? You gotta be kidding me.
It would be great if you are here and you're enjoying the content, if you could support it. Again, this stream is a test stream to see, can we get some actual interest back in RimWorld? Like, I want to keep playing it, but I need people to actually, be here for it and support it. So we'll see what happens tonight. What's going on? Who do we...
And this even got a big tweet in which he said, like, let's keep those survivors alive. I put on Twitter, but it said, let's keep the survivors alive, insinuating if you don't pay enough money, they will die.
Shout out to Code Oink, who just did a $5 super chat. Thank you, Code Oink. He says, did you have any withdrawal when you quit drinking daily? What did you do to help control urges from drinking, as well as always hugs and kisses?
Yes.
When I stopped drinking daily, because I was drinking daily Well, in my 20s, I used to do it all the time. And
Yeah.
I would argue my early 30s. You know, it was many years ago when I finally stopped doing that and I weaned myself off of it. But basically what I would do is, like, I stopped drinking all the time. Like when I was, my early YouTube days, that was the worst. By far, my early YouTube days, that was the absolute worst, okay? Where I was drinking, like, every single night, okay?
Yes.
And so what I would do is I would wean myself off of it by saying I would drink a few times and then stop. And then after a few days, I would drink again, and then I would stop.
What? Did you learn that at AA? What is that? What I would do is drink sometimes and then stop. And that's pretty much the idea. That's the plan.
A few times and then stop.
What?
What I would do is I would wean myself off of it by saying I would drink a few times and then stop.
Oh.
And then after a few days, I would drink again, and then I would stop.
Is that an official plan, or is that a part of the steps?
All right. What's the easiest way to do it? Don't have liquor in the house.
Oh.
If you don't have liquor, you can't drink, right? So I would have like a week of work lined up of all these games I had to record. Okay, well, these 2 nights I'm going to drink. Then I'm going to take a day or two off. Then I'm going to drink again, but I'll be out of liquor. So now I won't drink for 2 days, and then I'll finally go out and probably buy more, you see? So it was a slow process on and off.
He would go out to eat every single day these times, too, when there's no DoorDash. So he would just go buy more.
Did I get bad withdrawals? No, because I weaned myself off.
Oh.
But absolutely, my body craved it. It felt weird not having it. There were some days I had headaches. There were some days when I just felt awful and or like pissy about shit for no good reason. Because, well, there was good reason, because I was withdrawing, you know.
Okay.
I never had a horrendous crashing withdrawal symptom, and I was shocked. Because I had heard horror stories about people who drank so much and then they stopped drinking so much, and they would have like horrendous, painful withdrawals. I never had that. So maybe...
What a king.
Maybe... There's an extra letter in Koopa Loop's name. Let me fix that. Maybe I got lucky. I don't know. Because I was under the impression that I was going to get really, really bad withdrawals, and I didn't. You know? There were some symptoms and things, but it was never like atrociously horrible pain and suffering or anything like that.
No,
So-
I never got the shakes either. I think because my drinking strategy was basically wait till the weekend and then go insane 3 days. But like it was always, I knew it was coming at the end of the week, so I could wait. You know.
So thank you, Koopa Loop, for the $5 super chat. Excuse me, it was not Koopa Loop, it was Code Oink. Thank you, Code Oink, for the $5 super chat. There we go. Okay.
Great advice, King. So drink. What was the plan again? Drink a couple times, and then don't, and then just drink a couple times, and also have games to finish, and then get it out of your house, and then buy it when you don't have games to finish. I think. I don't know what that was. Here comes a special sound.
What is this piano music? This is bizarre. Let's skip ahead. I don't know what's with this piano music. There you go. Some rock music.
That was the fart into the rock. Yeah, that's a good post fart.
No music.
Yeah.
There you go. Some rock music.
Yeah, there's some rock. Hold on.
What's with this piano music? There you go. Some rock music.
That was the start of the song. Count this off, Phil. Count it off.
What's
Here you
with
go,
this piano
boys.
music?
Go.
There you go. Some rock music.
We
Very
are the
nice.
Dent City. Welcome to Dent City.
All right. I'm going to, well, first of all, I'm going to shout out Colzep, who just gifted a membership. Thank you, Colzep, for our first membership of the night. Appreciate that.
Is he going to go? And look where he goes next.
Use the restroom, and then we're going to begin with,
Yeah.
with RimWorld. Okay, so let me just go use the restroom really quick, and then it's RimWorld chill stream tonight. I'll be right back.
Got to go to the bathroom real quick. Dent City Dashers, they're still there. The merch is on the that being said merch. They still have merch. One shirt. Dent City Dashers. He was gone for one minute. He squeezed it out to quit. All right, here we go. Next up.
It was this guy, Olive Drab Crusader, did a $2 super chat and said, "Crush, you. We know you only have eyes for Andy. Andy who?
Yeah, you know
What are you
who.
talking about? I'm happily married. I don't think about any Andy. I don't think about any dude. You know, the only person I think about is my wife, Kat.
And a few other dudes.
He's gay! Weirdo. Anyway.
Way to act normal, King. Acting very normal right now.
Don't even know who that is. So.
Andy, what? Who's that?
Fun over. Time for the pre-stream.
I don't even know who that is. Andy, what? Andy?
Okay.
We got a lot more left. Don't worry. This is not a podcast day, so this will hopefully be not too long. And hopefully we see some bands. Let's go.
Well, welcome to the show. And Jasper Kitty is in the house today. He's very hyper today. He's bouncing all over the house. This morning, I'm sleeping in bed, and my wife is getting ready for work because she goes to work early in the morning, morning shifts. And Jasper usually wakes up because he sleeps with us, but he wakes up because she's up to get ready for work. And I'm sleeping. And all of a sudden, as I'm sleeping, I start to feel and hear Jasper jumping all over the bed on top of me. And I'm like, what the? And so I just look up and I see he's got his little twisty toy, which is just made of like a little piece of fabric that's like a thicker piece of fabric that almost looks like a string. It's not a string. It's like bendable and everything.
Oh, good start to the
He
week.
is literally jumping all over the bed, going crazy, playing with his toy on top of me. I'm like, oh, Jasper, it's like, almost 2 hours before I have to get up. Like,
why wouldn't you just say the time? Hey, there it is. Mark FTP was just banned. We got it.
Man.
You saw it.
So I had to put up with it. There's nothing I can really do. Our bathroom is connected.
I missed
to
the
our
first
bedroom.
one too. There was two.
So my wife's getting ready in the bathroom.
Did the first one come out too? It should have. It is correct. That was the second.
For work. I can't close the door and
yeah,
lock
I
him
missed
out or
it. My
whatever,
bad. I was doing the fucking poll. Could be a little longer. Okay, I can change it. That's easy.
So I did get sleep, but I didn't get as much sound sleep as I would have liked today, thanks to a very rowdy Jasper Kitty. And he's currently, I don't even know where he is. He was.
It's live.
In
it's
the
live.
bedroom, still playing with this same twisty toy.
It is literally live. They just happened. I saw it happen, and boom, it was there.
On the bed and all over the floor. He was very hyper, jumping all over the place.
I'll make it last
and so
longer.
I don't know. He just came in here, and I thought that he had come in here to hang out, but he's gone again.
All right, hold on. I'll tell you why they're banned.
Obviously, get him on camera. He's only in here a couple times a week usually.
Already there, Thunder God. Oh,
I would like him to, to at least say hello to everyone.
Palace!
We'll
we
see
just
if he
got
comes
another
back in
one.
here or not, right? Okay, so everyone, hello and welcome.
I'm doing the stupid
to
poll.
the stream, to the DSP Morning Show. We are just going to hang out and have a good time here for a bit, chill and have some conversation before we get into gameplay of Call of Duty Black Ops 7. And I am very much curious how Black Ops 7 is going to go today. Because
how much money,
this
actually?
Game, I hate to say it sadly, is probably one of the worst recent Call of Duties, if not the worst in a long time. Even though, admittedly, I don't think it's as bad as some of the ones that I've played. In general, it's just really hard to get a consistent audience for it. Not to say that I can't get people to show up, but it's usually trolls. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's usually a bunch of trolls coming by just to talk junk or spam the chat when I'm playing. So I can't, moderate while I'm playing, and people know that, I think. But in particular, the last couple of times that I've tried to bring back Black Ops 7 and utilize all of my new setup, my new keyboard and mouse and OLED monitor and surround sound and everything that I now have that I didn't have before, even though I'm playing better and I am learning with weapons and getting kill streaks and leveling up and all of that, it doesn't really equate to positive viewership and or support. So because of that, I haven't played it a lot.
Another
That's
one!
the exact reason why you haven't seen Black Ops since January 8th. That was the last time I actually
I'll
played it.
move the
I looked it up
location.
here.
I'm not sure about the
Supposedly
location
last time
right
I
now.
played a game. And it's been since January 8th.
Holy
was
shit.
the last time that I touched it. So, over 3 weeks away. We're going to jump back in today. We're going to see what's going on. I don't even know if that Fallout event is still going on or if there's a new one. We'll see if there's new challenges and things that we can use to unlock weapons and content, and we'll go from there. Okay?
There you go.
So there you go.
Yeah, I'll work on
It
the
should be
color.
fun.
Maybe a background would be
Either
better.
way, but I hope, to be honest, I do hope that we get an audience for it today. I do hope that people will support the variety of content. Like, I like being a variety content creator. I like the fact that every time you jump on one of my streams, you're essentially seeing something a little different.
Yeah.
Yesterday, we played Street Fighter 6, right? And then last night it was RimWorld. Now that's big difference right there,
All right. I added
Today
2 seconds.
We're doing Call of Duty, and then tonight on the late stream we're doing a variety of indie games, including Sharks and Minnows and Terminator 2, or Terminator 2D No Fate, I should say.
There's another one.
So there you go. I mean, so much going on in variety.
Yeah, I gotta
here on
move
this
it.
channel. I mean, also today we're going to do DSP Tries It.
He's going
for
fast.
Shake Shack, which is going to be great.
Holy
and
shit.
We're also going to be doing some Dragon Quest VII Reimagined later this week, and I got a fun marathon coming up on Friday. So that's what I like. I like having
It's great.
that level
It's the best.
of variety.
Yeah, let's
that
put
we can
it
all have a great time
here. Hold on.
and relax and enjoy a good amount of different kinds of games, right, Jasper Kitty? You like the different games, right, buddy? Jasper wants a game like Stray to come back. He's wondering what happened, why they never made a sequel. And I keep telling him that I think they are making a sequel, but we just don't have any information about it yet.
Yeah,
Right,
I'd be
Jasper?
happy to help Raw Phil set it up too. It's just I don't know how much
everybody? Wanna come up and
I don't
see
know
everyone?
how much complicated their OBS is, because it's kind of complicated in OBS.
go.
But I mean, I know they can do it.
Here's
But
Jasper Kitty, everybody.
I don't know how complicated their setup is, and they gotta have
streamer. See
streamer.
him all the time.
They gotta have StreamerBot too. That's the main thing, because without StreamerBot, you can't do it. I don't know if he even uses that.
Last week, I was doing the High Guard React show, and so he wasn't.
Okay, don't care
I
about
agree.
Jasper.
He's a very nice looking kitty. Look at him. Should probably get some screen caps of better
What?
quality now to make art or maybe new emotes. Probably get
What?
some screen
Listen.
caps of him in better quality now to make art or maybe new emotes or something.
Yeah, guys, people that want to make stuff, now he's in better quality, so get some screen caps.
Very nice. Good stuff. Good on the morning show. Just curious, what's on everyone to Call of Duty? So, just curious, what's on everyone's mind today? Got any questions about Jasper Kitty or anything going on? What's up, Chris? How you doing? How's everyone doing today? Let's do some hellos. We got Layla the Witch. Wow do you moo? You're not funny. Pepe. Chris is here. Soft Sausage. Chrono Abaggy. The Bridge Boglum. Sky Jogger. Cabal. Count Dragula. By Concaved. Mission Vow. Jade is here. Good morning, Jade. Good to see you. How y'all doing? Dave is here as well. Bave Lines. Nick. And then on the other side, we got a Lukewarm Coconut. Rowdy Roddy Trotter. Eldest Dutch Bros. Jiffy Lube. Most Tasteless. RGB
Jiffy
Lover.
Lube.
I already said Lukewarm Coconut.
Jiffy
Sewer Rat,
Lube.
Suffer Properly. Who else do we
Oh
got?
yeah,
The
what's up,
Ethan
Chris?
Ralph
You're right,
Enjoyer.
right.
Username already taken. Piano-ish. Many regulars. Save us GTA 6. How y'all doing this morning? I'm shocked to see so many of you here so early. It is very early. Usually we don't get a good crowd for another 15, 20 minutes, but good to see everyone here.
Yeah, I think
How old is Jasper?
the fun poll will be to do with this is how many bans happen when before YouTube mode, that kind of stuff. But this is just we're trying to dial it in right now.
Everyone here?
This is not early at all, by the way.
How old is Jasper? So
We don't
have
know. We don't fucking
the
know.
profile of what many people were looking for. Number 2, only front declawed, so he's not fully declawed. So a lot
fuck.
of people didn't like that. They either wanted him fully declawed or not declawed. A lot of people said that they wanted an indoor-outdoor hybrid cat, and he can't be outdoor because he doesn't have front claws. But he's not also a full indoor cat because he, you know what I mean? It's weird.
That doesn't make any fucking sense, and everyone wants an all-indoor cat.
Claws, but he's not also an indoor-outdoor hybrid cat, and he can't be outdoor because he doesn't have front claws. But he's not also a full indoor cat because he, you know what I mean?
No,
it's weird.
what does that mean?
Weird that
I don't know what the other half of that is.
his previous owners did that to him.
Okay. What does that mean?
So
How is he a outdoor cat in any way, shape, or form?
When we got him,
Because he's stray?
we were told by the shelter they suspected he could be between anywhere like 2.5 to maybe.
If it's my poll is missing 1241. If it's 1241, we play Uma Musume.
3.5, 4 years old, but they had no idea, and that's unfortunate. It sucks when you don't know, because now, I mean, he's starting. Let me put it this way: I can tell that he's not spry and super young anymore, but at the same time, he's not an old cat. You know what I mean? Like, he's still very energetic. He still gets the zooey zips all over the house.
The zooies?
You know what I mean? Like, he's still very energetic. He still gets the zooey zips all over the house.
Don't you love the zooies?
He can't do as many of the crazy things he used to do. He can't do a running, flying jump from the floor all the way up to, like, the top of our countertop. Instead, he has to slowly jump from the floor to this other table and then across to the countertop, right? Sometimes he tries to make a jump and he slips. And he never used to do that. He used to be awesome sure-footed no matter what he did. So I could tell he's starting to get a little older, but he's not at the point where it's really massively negatively affecting him yet.
He doesn't need a walker yet. Gotcha.
But, you know, and it sucks. We don't know his birthday. You know, we don't know that. We don't know anything. So the truth is we don't have like a big celebration because a lot of people have a big birthday celebration for their pet.
Okay, so, I got to fix that. My bad. It's going to happen next.
We don't do that.
Shit,
Instead,
see?
We just...
7th ban of the day. That's a new record. I got to switch the animations. That's the new record. Okay, all right. Just ban. New record. 7 for the day.
Treat him nicely. We give him treats. We give him toys and stuff whenever.
Let's go.
Instead, rather than have like a big day because we don't really know the day, which really sucks.
Okay, so I got to make that happen after showing it.
All right, let's do some shout-outs. Jade says, just asking you YouTube update yet. What do you mean, Jade? What do you mean?
Jade says...
What kind of a YouTube update? I don't know what you mean.
All right, so how many today? Let's see. Today's bans should show us.
Let's do some shout-outs.
Who cares what he says?
We start off today with Habib Gaming. How's it going, Habib? It's good to see you. 37 months as a member. Thank you so much for the ongoing support, man. And he says, is Neo 3 worth getting? I mean, the best answer to that question is a simple other question. The answer is, well, how much did you like Neo 1 and 2? Because you know that Neo 3 is going to be more of the same, right? They're not going to recreate the game from the ground up. They're not going to break the mold. They're not, you know what I mean? It's going to be Neo a third time.
Oh, we got another one.
Like Neo 1 and 2, and you really loved it, and you're dying for more, or maybe you were a diehard fan of Souls-likes, and you haven't played one recently, then I would say, sure. For me, I've already told you guys, like, I'm just not very interested in Souls-likes anymore. Like, if there's one that's very unique and stands out, that's doing something original, like Another Crab's Treasure or Lies of P, then I'm interested. But I'm just not desperate for content. I don't need to play the next challenging Souls-like and then the next one and the next one. And they're all kind of samey at this point, and they kind of like melt into each other. And they're, to be honest, they're just kind of boring. Like, I'm not really excited to play a Souls-like anymore. If it's from Software, okay, and they're doing something original or different, and they're adding something to their franchises or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Then cool. But I don't really want to play these Souls-likes that are just, hey, we're riding the same formula that everyone's been doing for like 15 years now, and they don't really add much. Like Neo 3, it's
no one cares.
Out. But if it's not a genuinely good game, who cares, right? I don't care that you made to play your damn game. And the answer is, I'm not. Like, I played Neo 1, and I thought it was pretty good. I played Neo 2, and I thought it was just okay, and the audience actually didn't like it. So I'm not playing Neo 3 because I just don't give a shit. You know, like, what's the point?
Okay, so not yet in the tech, but hopefully soon will be. I can put a message in the chat that'll say the message that got the person banned. So here's a few of them if you're interested. The last guy that got banned, which you can see by doing last ban, should show up. He was banned how long ago? Let's see. He was banned... It takes a second. He was banned however long ago he was. Yeah, 1 minute and 46 seconds ago. He said, "Hi, DSP Gaming. We are now tracking YouTube and kick bans on detractors." We are now tracking YouTube and kick bans on detractors.win. Enjoy. Also, does your wife still have to make your appointment to get your hair cut for you? Next, looking quite bald today, sir. Did you shit yourself yesterday? Virtual Griffin. Hi, DSP Gaming. We are now tracking YouTube and kick bans on detractors.win. Enjoy. That was like 5 people.
What is going on, Game Boy? How you doing today?
Oh, Game Boy.
Okay, so thank you to Habib. Appreciate 37 months as a member. But fuck McAssface
what a
has
name.
gifted a membership that super chat He says, "Hi DSP, I love your content. Please keep up the chill content. Love you, King." Thank you so much. Kicks of the day. Let's do a kicks animation for Hendry. And he says, "Jasper looks happy. He must believe in Joe Hendry." So far this week, and
that does not count because it's a contribution.
Joe Hendry believer. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Actually, thank you. We've got almost no kicks so far this week, and it's already we're now 3 streaming days in, so I appreciate that. In fact, anyone on Kick today, if you support the stream, I would really appreciate it. Already, we've had a slow week on Kick. Don't ask me why.
Oh God,
no clue. Attendance has been fine, but support has definitely been lagging on the Kick side. So anything, a sub, some kicks, all appreciate it. Okay, thank you guys for your support over there.
Please.
Midnight 5000 has just thank you so much to. I got the keyboard I'm using right now is the best of both worlds. So it is considered a smaller style keyboard.
Me too,
meaning
Warren
that
Slippy.
it's not a
That's
full
what I've
size,
learned.
But it does actually have number pad. Because my other keyboards for like a year didn't have a number pad. And when I'm trying to do stuff that I have to type numbers, particularly updating the leaderboard or even like working on my taxes and stuff like that, not having a number pad sucks. I've always had a number pad, but then when I upgraded my equipment a year ago, I bought keyboards that were like what do they call 10 keyless? And then I learned to I don't really like those. For gaming, they're fine, but not for like serious like work. So
why did you buy them then?
The new keyboard I got is a hybrid where it is smaller, but actually has the number pad too. But I'm not used to it yet. Like the keys are a little bit of a different size than normal keyboard keys, so I'm kind of adjusting to them right now. And
your starting lineup for the Dent style.
DN Market with another $2 super chat. Thank you so much, DN Market. I appreciate the super chats this morning. Thank you.
I wonder why you're not reading his message.
It gets us to $30 of support nice and early on here. Thank you guys so much.
Why aren't you reading his message, sir? His message says, it's the second, so I can spare extra money from SSI. That's his second one from this Dent tractor. Mashing Buttons in the house says, mid-tier to higher-tier, medium feline level cat-style individual. He is alone in a room talking to no one. That is true. He has no one else to talk to. He's got to tell you about the cat. Very busy day.
And
the
as
cat
you can see,
jumped around.
I'm feeling the love money for a reason. For my detractors this morning, too, as they endlessly throw me money for some bizarre reason. Thank you. Thanks so much for the support. I really appreciate it. All right.
So yeah, some future ideas I have is like, how much time pass between bands and shit. That could be fun, but that's future updates. Future updates. Come on, 160 viewers. We're rocking and rolling. Come on. I think everyone agrees with that, zombies.
Anyway, sorry, I was reading some messages here.
Yeah, I got stun-cocked. Anyone you want to ban? Bans per minute. Hey, what's the BPM?
Today.
Christy Rock says, the future update you applying, you made this? Yes, I made this whole pipeline of the webhook on StreamerBot into putting up animation on my stream. Yes.
I don't have too much going on.
It's a custom job.
Anything serious that I really want to talk about.
It's not like I did it, but yes.
Mistype. Hold on.
I had to set up the server on StreamerBot to make it watch that tab to show when the bans happen.
There was this trend that I wanted to talk about.
The site, I have no idea. The site was shared with me this morning. But the site does have the message. That's the good thing. If I could read off that, that'd be hype. Okay, god damn it, come on, can we move on?
Here it is. Yeah, there's a topic I may talk about this morning if we run out of topics to discuss. I saw a fascinating article from the New York Times covering
we already did
the new delivery food culture, meaning that there's an entire generation now that since COVID, they're doing is ordering food. They never cook.
Like you!
And some people are spending, I'm not even kidding you, upwards of a third of their income. Think of that. Think like you make $50,000 a year. These people are spending like 20 grand on food because they're just ordering
Similar
DoorDash constantly.
to someone you
they
know?
don't ever cook at home at all. And then they try to justify it and everything. And it's a fascinating article because basically what it's showing you
rapid
is that
fires.
we now have a younger generation of people who are like, they were grown up to be thinking that they're victims and that everything is
oh my God,
unbeatable.
guys.
You can't get a house, you can't get an apartment, you can't get a good job, you can't afford anything. But then when you analyze their behaviors, they've been trained in a way that they can't ever.
We're up to
12. They're irresponsible with their
happening.
money. They're like, well, why don't you have any money? Well, because I blow it all on DoorDash. Well, why are you ordering DoorDash?
Why are you ordering on DoorDash?
Anyway, it's a good article. And of course, when I was reading it, the first thing that came to mind was Rings of Redemption. Because when I had him on my show back in October,
14th,
he outright admitted, right there in front of everyone in the public interview, yeah, I literally DoorDash every meal. Like, every single meal that I order is delivered. And it was like, what?
He keeps banning.
Like, are you insane?
Look at him. There he goes.
Like, that's crazy. You don't cook it all? And he's like, no, we don't cook it all. We just order all of our food. It's all fast food delivery stuff. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, it feels like
So
rage bait,
anyway,
but it's not. He's not smart enough for
We may or may
that.
not talk about that today. I have the article. Well, I have the article, and I have a whole bunch of people who commented on it here.
Yeah, you guys
So,
are right.
We'll see.
I think it would be hype. Every 5 we get a sound effect. I think that wouldn't be too much, is what I'm learning. Maybe every 5 we hit something. He just banned about 10 people in about 4 seconds.
That's something we want to talk about.
These are, yes, Lord Diaz, these are live as they happen. As they happen, bans showing up now.
On the morning show today. As a possible topic. We don't have to. I'm just saying I want to bring it up there because I was reading all the article and the responses this morning, and I was like, holy crap. Okay.
I was reading the article. Holy crap. Anyways, Kat, what do you want to get for Thursday's DoorDash? He's looking at him right there.
Okay.
See, so that was the purging that happened. Because remember, we're a little bit behind now. We're minute 15 behind. That was the great purging that just happened.
Sorry, I have to deal with a whole bunch of trolling today. Idiots in the Kick chat already. I had to just ban a bunch of people, so...
Okay, so what they got banned for, I could show you, is you spent 2/3 of your income on WWE champions. It seems like a lot of people said that same message and got banned. Someone else said, just got done in the kitchen. You ever cooked a half a brick in the air fryer? I know I have. And you got banned. By Concaved.
High angry metal? I'm thumbs downing this one. High angry metal. I don't like angry metal. Okay.
I don't like angry metal. Mine only tracks Kick. The website tracks YouTube too. And again, I'm going to try to switch it to that website if I could track from there. But yeah, mine's just Kick bands only.
Wordle? I don't even know what Wordle is. So I guess no. Unless it's inadvertent. Maybe I've inadvertently played it not knowing what it was, but I don't know. I've never heard of Wordle. Jade is asking, can I play with Blanca soon? Well...
You already got Jade.
Let's think about this logically.
Second,
okay?
That's the second Jade.
I'm going to be
count.
doing a major stream of Street Fighter again on Wednesday, and that's going to be Sagat. Now, after a little bit of practice, I am going to take him into his ranked placements and see how we do with ranked with Sagat. Okay, that's Wednesday's stream. After that, we're not playing Street Fighter again this week, unless people ask for it like on Friday during the marathon, which could happen. But then next week, when we get back to like a normal streaming week of 6 days, I'll probably play it a couple of times. And the 2 characters who I want to use next after Sagat are Dalzim and Blanca. Why? Because I've only used them once since I returned to the game. And it was only for like an hour each.
Yeah. What do you think, Jay?
I didn't even adjust to the point where I learned how to really use them in the modern meta. I just kind of did what I knew and didn't really see anything, anything crazy or new or changes. So they're probably the next 2 that I'll use. And then after that, I have no idea what we're doing. So we'll see.
The website's right here, George. I'll put it in the description as well. Ethan Ralph Enjoyer, he got banned for saying, did you see the article about the guy who spent $100K on a single mobile game? Crazy. Big ups, Twerk to Spec. Thank you. No, you're the effing man. Big ups,
I have not heard Megadeth's new album. I have not heard a Megadeth album since the 2000s.
Can you name any song by them? Any album at all, I'll take. Can you name anything from them? Any member? Any song? What genre of music?
Someone tipped $1.97. Don't ask me why such a weird amount. Saying, I DoorDash a couple times a week. Do you think it's fine to occasionally DoorDash meals? What about DoorDashing stuff like eggs and toast? My friends give me a hard time and say I'm wasting money, but I earn good thoughts. First of all, if you're going to send a tip like that and ask a question, try to ask one formulated question. Dude, you asked me like 3 different things rapid fire. Here's my thoughts on food delivery, not just DoorDash, but food delivery, okay? First off, no, I don't think that anyone should be DoorDashing or food delivery on every meal. It's too expensive.
There you go.
I can tell you firsthand as someone who usually around once a week gets food for DSP Tries It for the show, and about once a week orders on my day off so that my wife and I aren't cooking every other day, because we cook every meal except on the days when I have off. We'll usually order one meal.
Right.
And then if I do DSP Tries It, that day I'll also order a meal.
So you're up to twice a week.
If I didn't do DSP Tries It at all, we'd only be ordering at most once a week for the day off. And then when we go out on our day off, we don't order. We actually eat at a restaurant.
That's not true. There are many cases he talks about ordering breakfast before the day off.
So it's not super often or anything like that, although admittedly, it may even be more often than the average person. I don't know how much people are really
You got that right.
in. Okay, here's what I can tell you. It's way more.
Just using it at all puts you in a extreme minority, I would imagine. And then once you go in multiple times a week, that puts you in another extreme minority. You're a top user, sir.
Expensive because number one, just the base cost of any food you order is marked up. So for example, today we're going to be ordering
Dr.
Shake
Dre
Shack for DSP Tries It, and I'm going to do a burger.
Come out.
Chicken bites and a shake, right?
We're going to Shake
single
Shack.
One of these
We're
is
rolling
marked
up
a significant amount. Like the burger is like $13 and change. I guarantee you, if you get it at the store, it's like $10. So they're marking it up multiple dollars. You know, that's probably what, like a fourth of the cost of the item. That's huge. Like 25% markup just on each individual item. Then, depending on if you're part of the subscription program or not, they're going to charge you fees on top of the markup for the delivery service. Okay?
Well, I mean, we all know why it's not a good idea. You're the one that used it twice a week, sir. Who are you trying to convince here?
Fee actually is based on the amount in your cart.
Yeah?
So the more you order, the more you pay. I want to
he's
think
an
about
expert.
that too. Oh, I decided to order a feast for my family. Oh, I spent like $70. Oh, now there's a $15, $20 fee on top of that. For what? What extra service are you providing to me because I ordered more food? Zero. Nothing. But they charge more anyway because they just do. Okay? Then on top of that, there's a driver. And the driver has to deliver your food, and you actually have to tip the driver.
We already know why it's
there's
bad.
A markup on everything you're buying. Then there's another fee that makes no sense whatsoever, and then there's the tip. So if you were to actually go to the store and buy the food, for example, today, if I were to drive all the way to Shake Shack, which is pretty far away from me, and buy the burger and the bites and the shake, probably, I would guess, I'd probably get them all for under $20. But because I'm going to order them delivery today because I'll be streaming, and I
We
need it
know
delivered
this.
so I don't have to stop the stream and go drive half an hour and drive half an hour back, I'm probably, no exaggeration, going to end up paying $20 extra. So I'm going to pay almost double to get this food delivered to me today for the DSP Tries It show. Okay? So this is really crazy that people are doing it regularly. Someone who said, I don't cook, I just order. Are you insane? Are you actually fucking crazy? There's literally no justification for doing that besides the convenience of having the meal made for you and the fact that you're too lazy to make your own food. Now, I get it. You might argue, well, Phil, you're ordering Shake Shack today. You can't make Shake Shack at home. Fair enough, you're right. I couldn't make the Korean barbecue menu from Shake Shack at home. I have to get it from the store. It's something unique, right?
But you don't have to use DoorDash multiple times a week by your own admission. And you talked about how much a bad deal that is.
But if you're ordering every single meal delivered,
it's extremism
likely you're
then.
ordering more commonplace things than just the Shake Shack special menu like I'm doing today for DSP Tries It.
Oh, so
And
he's
in
a special
addition,
case.
Let's be honest, most meals that you would order for delivery are unhealthy. Okay?
So
Not to
why
say
do
that
you do it so much?
there aren't healthy options. There aren't like vegan restaurants or vegetarian places, or you can get like a salad, or they do have heart healthy menus, smart menus at restaurants where you can get like chicken breast or, you know, lighter options with less oil and less grease and less cheese and less fat. I get that, right? But that's not common. That's the exception to the rule. Oh, and by the way, the healthier options are even more expensive to order from a restaurant.
Okay.
Optimally, what you want to do is have a rotation of meals that you can make at home that are easy to make.
Why don't you do
but
that?
Are flavorful and healthy for you. And if you are someone who lives alone, that you can make in batches, right? You can make a big amount of it, and then you can portion that out so you're not cooking every single day.
You mean the thing you made fun of LTG for?
Some days you can take a break from the cooking because you made enough for multiple meals.
Yeah, it's like the thing LTG
That's the
does.
ideal way to do it.
Oh.
Now, not everyone can do that. Personally, when I was a bachelor and I was single and I was a YouTuber, I found it actually pretty frustrating.
Yes.
Because number one, there was no delivery services back then. So I had to drive to the restaurants to get the food.
And you are lucky for that because he would drive every single fucking time.
And I looked into cooking and I tried cooking, and it was too time consuming. It was actually too much of a mess to have to clean up the kitchen every day after cooking just for me. It just wasn't worth it. So
he'd drive to the fast food restaurant because he doesn't want to clean.
Yeah, I found myself driving to local fast food places almost daily.
Yes.
In order to eat when I was a YouTuber back in those
At least he's not lying on this one.
days, like 10, 15 years ago. Okay? Today, I'm happily married, right? My wife is a great cook. She's found very healthy meals to make for us. We have a variety of them that we can variate between. And it's worked out. I mean, you could tell just from the weight loss and how much more healthy I am. So that's the ideal, but not everyone has the ideal situation. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I'm okay. If, like, for example, if you're someone who maybe once or twice a week, you don't have the means to keep making meals every day. You don't have the time. You just need something fast.
Yeah,
I get it. Ordering the food once or twice a week, that makes sense to me. But literally ordering every meal that you eat delivery, number one, you are blowing insane amounts of money. Like I just said, you're paying almost double for every meal. That's nuts. That anyone would think in a rational mindset, that's what I should be doing, pay double for my food. Mm-hmm. Quite frankly, it's laziness and it's convenience that it's just installed convenience. And what I mean by that is people have gotten to the point where they just think it's commonplace. They've normalized not putting effort into anything.
Like you, sir, with your multiple times a week door dashing?
And getting instant gratification.
Yes.
But that's not how life works. In life, you need to work hard to earn something good. So if you want to be healthy and you want to be happy, you got to work for it. It doesn't just get handed to you. So you have to learn how to cook. You have to learn how to go shop properly, buy the healthy ingredients, make the batched meals so you're not cooking every day. You know what I'm saying? But people just want instant everything. I don't want any effort. I just want it now.
Reminder that Phil still can't cook anything. He just requires his wife to cook everything for him. And when she can't cook anything, he door dashes. So he's doing the exact thing he's saying other people shouldn't do.
Want it immediately. So I'll just pay out the ass for it.
That's what
and
you
people
do.
Are eating these meals every day, and they're becoming incredibly unhealthy. By the way, my camera is moved. Camera just moved. They've been eating to begin with, eating this crazy stuff that never should they have been eating to begin with. Right? This is not even stuff that's good for their bodies. Yet they're putting it into their bodies every meal. And then they're paying double for it. And that's America. That's
DSP gaming.
It's funny because my wife brings this up all the time. One of my wife's favorite animated movies of all time is Wall-E. Did you ever see the movie?
Confirmed he's never watched it with her then. Wall-E. Remember that movie, guys? Wall-E. What the fuck? Have you ever seen it? Chuck Berry says, Guy could DoorDash 3 meals a day, 7 days a week for all care if he wasn't banging his ass off daily. I mean, yeah, but and also trying to morally grandstand on people that do it when he's the one that does it. Hard E? Yeah, he's saying the hard E.
One of my wife's favorite animated movies of all time is Wall-E. Did you ever see the movie?
Yes, I like to speak with Mr. E.
Premise of Wall-E is that
Wall-E.
Wall-E is a robot that wakes up in a post-apocalyptic future.
Wall-E.
It doesn't know what its purpose is. It's like confused.
Yes.
And so it starts to search around for what am I here for? You know, what am I, you know? And as it searches the
Wall
environment,
space E. Yeah. Wall space E. Wall space E.
okay, what it finds is that all humans have become completely lazy, fat blobs. Not
Yes.
kidding. That's the plot of the movie.
Uh-huh.
They sit there in a chair.
Yep.
And the chair just does everything for them. It bathes them. It feeds them. It brushes their teeth. It commands everything around them. Like, basically, the human body doesn't even do anything anymore. The brain just kind of controls everything remotely. And you don't have to do anything with any effort whatsoever. That's your life. But what's happened is, because everything became automated and easy...
Oh, is he going to say, like, Wally's some hero that decided to save humans or something? Watch.
The entire world ended. Like, no one could actually do anything, so everything fell apart.
Have you seen the movie?
And now we're in an...
Then Wally decided to take down the evil humans, and he killed them all. And then they came back, and they're skinny and hot.
Like, no one could actually do anything, so everything fell apart, and now we're in an apocalypse, right? And it's funny because I think that... I don't
What
think the
movie did you watch, sir?
movie was meant to be prophetic in any way, but here we are in 2026.
I think it was extremely prophetic on purpose, as he said, prophetic.
And look what we've got going on around us, right? We've got...
That was the point.
People who are spending 1/3 or more of their income on Doordash delivery food every day because they don't want to be bothered to learn how to cook, right? We've got cars that are starting to self-drive, so you won't even know how to get yourself around anymore. And we got AI that's doing important things for us.
Like making thumbnails, huh? Let's not forget about this one, sir. Yeah.
That we should know how to do for ourselves, now doing all these tasks. Like, did you not fucking see Wall-E?
Who among us has not seen Wall-E? Have you not seen Wall-E?
Like, did you not fucking see Wall-E?
Have you?
Hey,
I know what
that. Why don't we find dinosaur DNA and start mass cloning dinosaurs and just throw them into the streets and see what happens?
What movie is that? I must have missed that movie. And if we could do that, we would absolutely do that. Not throw them in the streets, but if they could bring dinosaurs back, they do it in a fucking heartbeat. Just being honest. That would be done so fast, it'd be done yesterday.
Anyway, yeah, pretty messed up. And no Pavlov's dogma, you retard. I'm not describing myself in any way, shape, or form.
Every single way, shape, or
healthy.
form.
I work...
Uh-oh, we got another one.
Ow.
How's the length on that, by the way? Check the length of each band. Let me know if it's too long or too short.
Describing myself in any way, shape, or form. I eat healthy. I work out. I literally just explained how at most, I order delivery twice a week. Usually it's once a week, if that, because sometimes I go out and eat with my wife. On our days off, we don't order the food. You're a retard. But thanks for the super chat, retard.
Okay. Very positive. That's not what Wall-E would say. The person that just got banned said the following. Oh, no, just the name got him banned. Oh, wait, there's more bans. These are from YouTube. See, I'm not tracking YouTube, but I should be. Hopefully I can make it work. But he needs every penny banned on YouTube. Said, you can't even use X. You're the most helpless, angry, seething old man in the game right now. And David Burnell got banned and said, breaking new infamous lolcow has no self-awareness and describes himself.
So anyway,
I'll make it happen. Trust me.
That was just a fascinating article because, like I said, I'm reading this
fascinating
article, and I'm starting to read everyone's responses. Right here, you want to see some of them? Because I'll
sure.
show you what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
okay?
sure. I think he watched the bootleg version. Yeah, I think he watched the version like, the remake or some Bollywood remake or something with Wall-E, and it's a real human being.
So I'm starting to read
from
some
who?
of the responses that were coming in from people.
Doordash, okay? NYT.
Zoomers and millennials. Okay? Crying about downsides of delivery while still ordering delivery reeks of celebs lecturing about stolen land while they live on stolen land.
Good one. All right, let's just read Twitter now. How far am I behind, God?
I'm trying to find. There was a good.
I'm trying to find. There was something funny here earlier. Hang on. Let me just scroll down. Hang on. Give me a second. I'll get there.
I'm trying to find. There was a good comment.
Yeah, wait. Let me find it. Yeah, hold on.
I can't find it now though.
You bookmarked it, right?
This is the problem with X.
You bookmarked.
That actually frustrates me. So what happens is when you use X, they'll have trends here, and you'll click on a trend, and you'll read through all the stuff. You're like, oh, this is great. And then all of a sudden, you go back to it later, it's gone. Where the fuck is the trend?
You bookmark those, sir. It's a feature.
Deleted itself. And there's no way to get the trend back. You'll search for it. You won't find it.
Did you bookmark
it's
it, right?
It's very frustrating the way X works because this is all automated bullshit. And it's all AI run. Again, another thing, AI running everything for us, right?
Yeah.
How about I just fucking get the thing to show up? See, you can't. Stewart says bookmark it next time. You can't bookmark trends. When you click on them, all it does is it shows the AI summary and it shows all the articles. But the one article that, or the one comment.
Oh, God, man, we're on one today. You bookmark the comment you thought was funny, sir. It has nothing to do with AI.
Someone had made, okay? Which was the one that I actually wanted to use.
Then you
but it's not
bookmark
there anymore.
it?
Who
Or...
knows, you know. What's happened is now we have a generation of people, young...
We have a generation of people.
Younger people who, to them, this kind of behavior is normalized.
This kind of behavior is normalized. Here, wait, this looks funny with him talking here.
They never grew up in a situation where they had to work for everything. That stuff was hard to get, and they had to struggle.
Yeah.
So to them, it's
oh my God, we are just doing it, aren't we? We are just Grandpa maxing right now. These young kids never grew up with nothing. They got everything they want.
That stuff was hard to get, and they had to struggle. So to them, it's normalized to spend a third of your income for food delivery. They're like, "What are you talking about? That's correct. That's fine. That's what it is." But that's why we're upset that food cost is going up. It's like, yeah, but if food cost is going up, then you're supposed to find ways to cut corners and save money, not just sit around complaining that the cost of food went up.
Oh.
So instead of ordering the food, start making your own meals. Oh, no. No. What are you talking about? That's how I live, and I'm justified. I should be able to, because, well, number one, aren't you aware that I'm employing someone? Someone has a job because of me, because I'm ordering all of my food. I always tip well, right? So that's fine. You know,
I don't know.
Good.
This is not a good angle, sir.
And my palate has been expanded. I have cultural respect for everyone now because I've had their cuisines and I like their cuisines now. Like, they'll justify the bad behavior, even though it's obviously apparent that the bad behavior is self-created. So to them, this is normal stuff. You know, it's like, that's crazy to me that there's an entire generation of people who, like, don't understand how to survive for yourself because everything's become so automated that now you just, you know what I mean? Like, you just pay for everything. Like, well, I eternally have no money, but it's because I'm constantly dumping all of my money on this nonsense. Yeah. I'm paying double for every meal because I'm too lazy to learn how to make my own at home. Even though it's easy to do, it just takes a little bit of effort and research. And stop being so goddamn lazy.
It's not really good coming from you, sir, but not really hitting right now. Streamer that begs for money for a living. But yes, keep going. Your base take
on Kick.
Your base take is cooking.
That's our first stupid, but I don't shout those. Not to say that my trolls don't gift subs, they do because they're stupid, but I don't shout those out. Who uses these services? I just want you to understand, I am not criticizing anyone who uses these services, you know, within reason or moderation.
That's and you want to be the one that decides moderation or in reason. And for many people, DSP's usage is already above that limit.
That New York Times article is about.
Yeah, okay.
That's about people who literally have created an automated life, and then they complain that they don't have money. But then when they analyze their financials, it's like, yeah, but you're spending a third of your income for food delivery.
Yes.
Like,
how many people do you think that is realistically, sir? Ooh, Sildegrim, deep comment here. The wall E, the wall Pink Floyd put another brick in. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, YouTube's getting a lot of bans today too.
Well, I mean, that's true too. This person says they don't have money because they don't have real careers. That's sad to say. That's just a big thing happening in the United States right now.
So you understand then why they don't have money?
Most of the career jobs are gone. Most of the career jobs have left. They've gone to other countries, or they've almost become like this elitist group of people get them, and they just stay within that group. Most normal Americans struggle to get a job that you could even call a career. Sorry, working 2 to 3 fast food jobs and juggling them isn't a career.
Philip, we're walking a very dangerous line with someone very close to you. Well, in legal sense alone, that they have a job like that, right? We're going to make fun of them or what? For a retail job?
Sorry, working at a retail job where you're expendable and they cut your hours and you don't even work enough to get health care, that's not a career.
So
These are
are
supposed
you
to be jobs that a kid has as like a
okay, and someone was banned already for saying, does Cat have a real job in chat? Was banned already.
Starter job to get you started in life and to prepare you for your real career. The problem is the careers are gone. They don't
So you
want to
shit on her?
You know what I'm saying? Like, they're just not there. So if there's no careers, how are people ever supposed to actually have a real life?
Should they beg online?
That is true in the United States. I will say that.
Okay.
If the jobs were better, if the way the country was being run was bringing in more business, where people could actually have better quality jobs, right? Then it wouldn't be a big deal. Yeah, if you're actually making really good money, then who cares what you're spending for food delivery? But that's the problem, is these people are playing, you know, one of the people in the article, the New York Times article, they were like data entry, and they made $50,000 a year.
Yeah.
And then they looked at their income. They spent like $15,000 a year on food delivery. That's just insane. Seriously, that's wildly insane.
I wonder if we get an article on mobile game spending. That would be pretty insane too, I think. But maybe that's just me.
There's no job shortage, says someone. Okay, here's the truth. There is no job shortage. The jobs are just jobs that no one would ever want, nor would you have a career or make a living doing. Again, right now, if you look out at the vast majority of jobs that are posting actively for the job market, you're going to find 2 things. The ones that are real, okay, are
we got another
industry,
one.
fast food, disposable hourly jobs. That's the vast majority of jobs that you can find job postings for in the United States right now, okay? The other ones don't exist. I'm not kidding. What these companies have now done is they actively have AI posting up job openings when they don't have job openings. What this then does, it makes people think the illusion that everyone's hiring, and then they all apply for these jobs, but no one's hiring. What they then do is they take your information and they put it into this giant...
He is the most online person in the universe, isn't he? He just gets he finds Twitter, goes to the trending, reads the top article, looks at comments, and then here is all his knowledge of the universe is there. Look at it.
Pool of applicants, okay?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
And this pool just sits there, untouched for ages, until finally... Oh, look.
And he doesn't even remember the stories he's talking about. You know what I mean? He doesn't know the details, so he's kind of just giving you the dented summary, which is not even true, but, you know.
Untouched for ages, until finally, oh, look, someone actually left, or maybe we fired someone, and we actually do need someone for one of these good jobs. Well, now you have literally a pool of hundreds of applicants who've applied for the last 6 months to a year, and now you just start calling people out of there to see if anyone still wants the job, and you have a ridiculous amount of applicants to go from.
I think it is Big Dave.
That's actually how this is all working now in the United
Don't
States.
fall for it. Just laugh.
The job postings that you see out there for the office job, career job, they don't exist. The jobs aren't real. You have to wait and hopefully get a call back like a year fucking later if you applied. If they deem that you're even qualified enough for the job, who knows?
Who knows?
It's insane. That's how things are run now in the United States.
All right, DS Politics, back on the menu. Start with Wall E.
My wife a few years ago.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
Uh-oh, hang on to your butts.
My wife a few years ago, okay, she was applying for different jobs, okay, and she to this day gets calls from places she applied to 3 years ago. They'll call her out of the blue.
Why would they
We
not?
saw that you applied. If you're interested, please call us back. We'd like to schedule an interview. I applied in 2022.
Okay, so you say I'm not interested.
What the fuck is this? Are you crazy?
Okay.
That's how it runs now.
Is Catherine saying that, or Big Dog in the house says he literally cannot do anything without detailed instructions or hand-holding, but yet he knows how the world works. That's what makes it all the better, is he exactly knows. He exactly knows how the world works from his Twitter trending. Did you see the intro to Code Vein 2? Asman has a video of it up in the first couple minutes in. It says the word resurgence like 5 times. Is that like him saying it or the game saying it? Yeah, why is he getting those calls for his wife, by the way? Is it like...
I appreciate that. Jim Chart, thanks for $5. I appreciate it a lot.
Do you hear yourself right now? Indeed, I do. Good cut there, Scrappy. Do you hear yourself right now? Indeed, I do, Craig. DSP on Dynamite is like Jade coaching trash.
The thing is,
toxic, Michael. Uh-oh. I know more than he thinks I do. Hold on.
oh, I know a lot more than you think I do.
Oh,
The
Total
thing is,
Bands works too. Hold
I don't
on.
talk about this
That's
stuff
a good
unless
idea,
something
Fadeaway.
comes up, and we just happen to have an open warning show with nothing going on. So we start, random topic, right? But I know a hell of a lot about a lot of things, a lot of topics.
If you have any suggestions for how to make this band system better, let me know, because I'm down. I want to make it as hype as possible. Total Bands is definitely one I need.
What is this song now?
Total cumulative since we started. I think I have that, but I didn't make the command. But yeah, let me know what you want. I know hell of a lot.
Excuse me. I just got notification.
I haven't seen a missed one yet, John Doe. It's been every one.
I may be getting something really early. I wonder if this is true. Let me click on this.
We should be at 16. I think we are. I've been checking manually as well. And there were 16 pop-ups.
Huh.
Band leaders, 18 from DSP alone. Not a single other mod has done anything.
So, recently I ordered 2 things from Nintendo. One thing that I ordered was, as you know, I already told you guys.
What else did you
Virtual
buy?
Boy. And for those who don't know, the Virtual Boy has completely sold out. It is completely sold out. You cannot buy one now because you can only buy them through Club Nintendo if you were a Nintendo subscriber to their online service. And they completely sold through, 100%. So this is actually a very hot item right now. This Virtual Boy that you plug your Switch or Switch 2 into to play Virtual Boy games, and then you can do video out and you can capture and stream it and everything. It's completely sold out everywhere. Like, you can't buy it anywhere but Nintendo, and it's done. I get the feeling there's going to be a scalping market for this thing.
You think?
But I also ordered something else, and I'm just curious.
Yeah, I think I want to do that. Like maybe 10 or so, every 10. Right now, we'd only have 1, so. What else did you buy? What else did you waste money on?
Yeah, I think I just got notification from Nintendo that they are shipping something. It's got to be the Virtual Boy, because there's something else that I ordered from them too, but that's not coming for a while. So this is crazy. Like, it's coming now. It's actually stating it's coming this week. It's not, the games don't come out till the 17th, but apparently it's coming this week. So that's cool. It means that we'll be able to unbox it and check it out. I won't be able to play anything on it yet until the games actually release on the Switch 2, but that's kind of neat that I'll be able to unbox it live and show you guys the Virtual Boy.
Oh my god, yeah.
Neat.
I don't know why he thinks it's going to be so hype. I don't imagine that being hype with his audience, but we'll see.
I guess we'll see. I'll let you guys know if I get an update, because they just sent me something saying that it's coming tomorrow. I don't believe that. I really don't believe that. Like for example, I had something coming via FedEx that was supposed to come.
Holy shit! We got a stream going here.
So They always say that they'll send you that early notice. Oh, it's coming tomorrow. And then, oh, we're delaying it till when it's really coming. But we'll see. I'll let you know. If this is the Virtual Boy, that's really cool. That I'm getting it this early. I'll be able to unbox it and show it to you guys.
Oh, God. Here we go. Up to 21.
Money, you mean me buying? And Kid Chat says, oh, look, a total 180 on wasting money.
Yeah.
Wasting money, you mean me buying something that's going to be content for the
keep
streams
going.
that I'm going to unbox and show you that we're going to play multiple games on and make streams of for my business? That's wasting money? No, you're a fucking idiot.
Up to 20.
Dumb.
How high can we go? It's going to be tough to beat this day, though, for the new record. This is all part of a new record right now. We're setting the new record for the first stream. 23 is the new number.
There we are. Okay. Cool. Or it's a garbage with you. I don't know.
Okay.
It's just so inferior to other guns. I don't think we're using the AK today, to be honest with you.
Yeah, fuck
I don't know what we're using, but I've tried it. It's just crap. Yes, I'm playing Resident Evil 9 for sure.
All right. Pretty cool. Oh, God. My polo looks ridiculous right now.
Thanks for another $2.
Yep.
It's harp playing, too. Can we watch the Tekken 8 Season 3 trailer? No, we can't. I have zero interest in that. I haven't played Tekken 8 since, 2 years now? I have no desire to watch the Season 3 trailer.
What got banned
Jade
there
support
was...
has been good. Yesterday was actually a great day for support overall.
Great.
Both streams did very well. So no worries there.
No worries there, Jade. I know you're worried about it.
I don't really want to, though. Like, even if it is better, I want to play keyboard and mouse. Like, that's the whole point of having a PC setup, is that you want to play it in the way the game was designed and intended to be played, not what a bunch of fucking no-load, idiot aim assist users do. I don't want aim assist. You know what I'm saying? Like, I actually want to play and earn my kills and stuff. I don't want to have the game give them to me. It feels weird because I swear to God, sometimes sniping, even on keyboard and mouse, I swear I didn't hit the enemy and it says you killed them. And I'm like, how? I swear I missed. I don't know. It could just be that the hit detection is terrible in this one. I think it is.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't want to put it on screen because sometimes it's super long.
Where are you, Jasper?
Like, most of the messages that get people banned are long as shit. So I could put it in chat, maybe. I don't know what to do with the message. If I could even track it, though. I got to see if I can pull off this new website, Detractors Win.
Jingle jangle.
Because I'm just pulling off the fucking his own chat right now.
I see you.
I can't get the last message from that, I don't think.
In the middle of the floor. He's cleaning.
No, I didn't cream pie, did I?
What was the last truly good Call of Duty game? Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. I have to think about that. What I'd have to do is go through the history of the last several years and see which one I liked more. But honestly, off the top of my head, I can't answer that. I don't remember. Well, thank you guys for the early support. We'll hang out for just a few more minutes here, but then we're going to get set up and start playing Call of Duty. But I appreciate the early support a lot. To those who have contributed, thank you so much.
Well, this was a fun one, huh?
And what happened, Dave? Tell me. No, I did not hear that there's controversy pertaining to the new Tomodachi Life game. What happened, Dave? Tell me. I didn't hear this. What's going on with this?
We're up to 25. Yeah, I should have milestones. That'd be hype. Yeah.
Vanguard? No, Vanguard was the one I skipped. That was actually legit so bad. I played the beta one stream, and the game was literally unfinished. The game was fucked up. The graphics were glitching and shit. And I'm like, this game comes out in a month, and the beta is running like this? Like, how can they even think to sell this thing? So I literally skipped it that year. That was just not worth anyone's time.
Oh, yep. The beta. Okay.
Shocks, how you doing? Good to see you, man.
Oh, yeah. Shocks is... Hey, Shocks. You give me money regularly. How's it going? You always give me money. How about now?
So people are mad the game will have gay relationships that has non-binary as a gender option.
What?
I don't care. Like, okay. Here's the truth.
Uh-oh.
I've said this before, I'll say it again.
Here we go.
I think everyone has a right to be happy, right? I don't care what you identify as, personally. I just don't care. I don't care if you're straight or gay. I don't care if you're bi. I don't care if you're male, female, if you think you're a combination of the two, if
Femboy?
you're transitioning, I don't give a shit.
What about
I really
femboy?
don't. I
Femboy?
think everyone has a right to be happy.
Shit.
Okay? But in that case, don't force stuff down other people's throats.
So how about
You
in this
understand
case?
what I'm saying? So you could be whatever you want and identify however you want. Just don't bother other people around you. Right? It's that simple.
So how about in this
I
case?
don't care that the options are in the game.
Okay, there you go.
But if there's a whole segment of the game where you're forcefully discussing it, that's going to annoy me. Do you see what I'm saying? So for example, Dragon Age Veilguard, I don't care that there was a trans character in the game. No one gives a shit. But the fact that they actually put a segment in the game about how that person was misgendered, and then you had to apologize and pull a barf and do push-ups to apologize for misgendering them, that fucking is stupid.
Yeah.
You understand? That's the difference.
Got him.
So I don't care that there's non-binary genders and things in Tomodachi Life. Let them be in there. Who cares? I don't have to use them. I could choose to use them or not use them as I feel appropriate. That's the beauty of life, is choice, right? So everyone go ahead and be happy. Just stop shoving shit down other people's throats that maybe they don't want to do or don't want to discuss or don't want to be involved in, because they have the right to decide that or not for themselves, right? Do they not?
There you go. Easy as that.
So there you go. That's my opinion. So
not binary.
Really, the controversy around it is.
Oh my
it just
God!
is
Look!
in
Look!
the
Look!
game. I think
Well, that's what we got
you don't
through.
Have to use those to have more options than less. No, you don't have to use them.
That was
but
the
I don't
spree
see
we
the
saw
problem with them
earlier.
just existing, right? I don't. To each their own.
Okay, yeah, YouTube is cooking with the bands. Usually YouTube's not this hype for bands, but they're going. Because Big Dave.
Can we see Jasper Kitty? I already brought him on camera. I don't get it now.
Nope. Okay. Nope, don't give a shit about
Would I ever play a hentai game as a Kick exclusive?
Yeah.
No.
That could be fun.
Isn't that game for kids Tomodachi Life? No, it's not. Tomodachi Life actually has a lot of adult references.
That could be
and
fun.
adult content, honestly. Like, a kid can play it, but I feel like if a kid's playing it, they should be supervised. Because there's stuff in there that you could put in there that could be pretty adult-oriented.
No, I never liked that. I'm being honest, straight up. You know, I'm very honest with that stuff. I never liked hentai. I never got... There's so much real available. I'll just stick with the real adult films.
Very elaborate.
Okay. The Grippa says, Phil is definitely the guy who would say, I missed that guy. I missed him fair and square. But the game gave me the kill. Sucks for him, man. There you go.
Someone just tipped $2 and said it's the same thing we just talked about. They said...
Yeah, it is for
kids,
by the way.
Do you think it's okay for a game marketed towards kids to have a non-binary option? It is reported Tomodachi Life will have a segment exploring the non-binary gender. Thoughts? It's not marketed. It's not a kids game. It's for everyone. Like, kids can play it, but like I said, I do feel like they should be supervised if they play it. But adults can play it too. I know because I played the last one that was on 3DS, and it very much had stuff in there that's for adults too.
Okay.
So it should be supervision, in my opinion. If it's like E for everyone or like for kids, I guess there's a rating for kids. I disagree with that. I don't think that it should be rated that. If
Tomodachi
there's an
Life
segment that forces you to explore transgenderism.
What do you want it to be rated?
Yeah, I have a problem with that.
Okay.
I don't mind the option being in there. I mind the option being forcefully into the gameplay.
Yes, Tomodachi Life. Experience your first sexual encounter in Tomodachi Life. Only for adults. 18 plus.
What are the Seattle Seahawks colors? Blue and green. I know because it's all over my state. Everywhere you go is blue and green, particularly now because the Super Bowl is a week away and everyone's going crazy.
Okay. I thought you said it was blue. I thought you earlier was red and green, but he's changed it.
Oh no, this is not Super Bowl colors today. This is like a Matrix crawl color.
Oh.
Remember on the Matrix, like the crawl of green?
That's
Call
what
of
I
Duty
thought.
Used to be associated with that color scheme, and then they changed over the years, and they're not anymore.
26.
But for variety's sake, I brought this on today, so that's what the color scheme is. No, we will have Seahawks colors later this week on my Friday marathon.
That's a good Midwest emo background music. Sometimes it would be good, I think.
No, it happens. You'll find that as you get older, said. No, I said red and blue the other day because I'm stupid. My mouth said one thing while my brain was thinking another. That happens. You'll find that as you get older, sadly, You know, you have those slips of tongue where you say the wrong thing. When you mean to say one thing, you say completely a different thing. Like, damn, I'm getting old.
So a few people banned, obviously.
I will be streaming on Super Bowl Sunday, but I'm not streaming Super Bowl content. My marathon is Friday, and Friday I'll be wearing American football jerseys. We're gonna have Seahawks colors. There's gonna be some food, American style food, like to celebrate. But it is not going to be like actual Super Bowl themed, and I will be streaming Super Bowl Sunday, but it'll just be a normal day.
Yeah, no sports will be had. Some of the bands that just went down the pipe, I'll read you the messages. Do you have a negative association with parking lots after the Jaha incident? Like, do parking lots make you cry now? Is that why you don't leave the house and get everything delivered? Bronx says, if you really eat good and healthy, why is your fat wife so fat? That was an easy ban. Also, overconsumption of alcohol leads to cognitive decline. And hey, DSP, I'm a homeless type viewer. Unfortunately, I was just wondering if you could send me a shirt to a P.O. box or something to help me get through this harsh winter. There's going to be 3 more weeks of it at least. Yeah, we got to get the messages somehow.
Captain DCW says he's a Broncos fan. He's upset they lost the AFC Championship. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, shoot. Big ups, Cream Pie. How much to play Horse Girl game? There's no amount. It's not monetary. I'll keep making meme things for it, though. So, if he starts at 12:41, we're definitely playing it, I promise. But it's not monetary.
No, I never went to a Seahawks game. I haven't been to any sports event since I lived here.
I can do that. How about that? Every time we do a poll of when something starts, I'll add a minute for Uma Musume, okay? And then someday it'll happen eventually, right?
Oh.
At some point, it has to happen. I think that's the meanest way to do it. It'll be most fun.
Could I do a live score tracker on my stream that day?
Yeah, do that.
I don't know. I think what I'll do that day, I won't do any major narrative-based stuff. Like, I'll just do, like, some multiplayer stuff. Mm-hmm. That way, if someone can't attend, it's fine. It's not like you're missing out on a big advancement in an RPG or big advancement in Hollow Knight. Instead, I'll probably do, like, Street Fighter or maybe a Call of Duty stream that day. That way, it's not a big deal.
That's for the Valentine's
and by the time
Day.
that I do my late stream, the Super Bowl will probably be over, right? Or ending.
Starts at usually 6 p.m. Nah, it'll still be going. It'll still be going, sir. The halftime show's a fucking hour.
DJ Trump says, I'd rather spend my money on my favorite streamers than go to a sports ball game. Oh, cool. So who are you going to spend your money on? Not me, I know. But who will you spend your money on? Who's your favorite streamer?
Emiru, of course.
Will I review Super Bowl ads? No.
Why? That would be kind of funny.
Wings? Oh, he's going to go drop his money on Wings. Got it.
Yeah, good idea.
Dave says, when I used to travel for fighting games, what states did I like and what states did I not like traveling to? It's not like I particularly dislike the state, but there were certain states that stood out. For example, Texas. When I went to Texas, those are some of the nicest people I've ever met in my life. Like, these are people who I didn't really know, and they were, like, really welcoming. They were, like, helping me out to find, to get me around, because I didn't have a car when I was there, and very accommodating, very nice people. Even though it's like, I've only talked to you online a few times, and then they were, like, so happy to have you as, like, a guest.
They didn't treat you like shit.
That's nice to have, like, that kind of feeling of welcome, and people are just happy to have you there for their event or whatever. Because I've been to events where it's the opposite, where people just treat you like dirt.
That's because they knew
what
you.
What the fuck did I come for? I spent all this money to travel to your event, and then your event is a piece of shit, and you treat me like garbage.
That's
right?
because they knew you.
Well, Texas was always the opposite. They were some of the nicest people I ever met.
I think he's talking about, like, that one dude that interviewed him. That was in Texas, that one interview. I'll show you. That happened in an interview. That's why he loves it. Because that one dude interviewed him at Texas Showdown. Yeah, it's right here. This happened in Texas. This is his favorite. The guy finally gave him a chance. This guy was so nice to me. Oh, not that. That's the band website, though, that I'm using to get the that's the band website I'm using to get the last messages. But see, as you can see here, there's a lot of YouTube bans today. I'm just tracking the kick right now, but I'm going to try to make it YouTube as well, but we'll see. Here we go. This is the interview he did.
All right, we got the man of all hate, the one and only DSP. Dark Side Phil. I call him Phil, because Phil's cool. Anyhow, Phil, how you feel about ST? You already know, that's the first question. You already know how you feel about ST. That's the first thing I gotta know, how you feel about ST.
I always feel good about it.
This is why Texas is so nice.
Let's see. I was trying to think particularly if there's anything that stood out anywhere. Like, did I ever have a really bad experience? Well, let me put it this way. I did,
yes,
but I don't think it had to do with the location. It just had to do with the particular people running said event. And that's sad, because what happens is you travel to a place, and if you go to an event that's bad, now you have a negative association in your mind.
What?
Now you have a negative association in your mind.
Okay. So you mean when you cried?
And the negative association is of the place rather than the event. And I don't think that's fair.
Okay.
You know?
Where was it? San Diego, maybe? San Diego?
Do I think that the PS3 era was the best era for gaming and streaming? Well, when you say PS3 era, I was more heavily into Xbox 360. I was a 360 guy who played almost every game on 360 that was available there. I liked Xbox Live better than PlayStation Network.
I've been to, for commentating, I went to TwitchCon one year, and it was at the same place. I didn't even know it, but I did on Twitter, and Jaha said it's the same place. So I did the token walk around, but I don't know where it was, but it's around there.
The voice
I was around the area. I don't know if I nailed where it was, though.
chats, the way that you could send messages, easily party up. I liked the controller on the Xbox 360 better than the PlayStation 3. I would argue the only thing is that some of the exclusives for PlayStation 3 were great, and some of the games had some really nice graphics that were the first-party games. I'll agree there, but outside of that, I always liked Xbox 360 more. Now, was that the best era of gaming? All I'll say is that was an era where game developers really had to stand out, and boy, did they. Like, you could think of so many original IPs and series and even genres of games that were almost invented during that time period.
Wow.
While today, the vast majority of games that come out fit into an already pre-existing mold or category, right?
Oh, my God,
This is just another extraction shooter. This is just another survival horror game. This is just another Souls-like.
Yeah, that's what,
Back then, games were innovative, like, all the time, you know? So, on a AAA studio to make a great game that would always be good, and you could trust that it was going to be a banger, as they say, that would, you know, be worth the money and get a lot of play from you, like get a lot of playtime out of every game that you played back then.
A lot of playtime.
You know what I'm saying? And I miss the innovation. I miss that. I would play a game, and it would be so different and so stand out. You know, I do a playthrough of a game. I didn't even know what it was going to be. Oh, my God, groundbreaking. Next playthrough, different kind of game, completely groundbreaking again. And in 1 year, you get 10 to 20 amazing games that blew you away. Let me put it in perspective.
Oh, yeah, please.
During the Xbox 360, PS5, Wii era, okay, I had a really hard time narrowing down games for my Game of the Year award.
Whoa!
Because sometimes I had upwards of 20 to 30 awesome games that I wanted to talk about.
If that's not a good metric for success, I don't know what is.
And it was really hard to narrow it down to the best. This last year, 2025, I could only think of 8 good games.
And some of those he even hated.
There's your difference right there. There's just not enough games today that are original enough to stand out that anyone would care. You know what I'm saying? It's a sad fact. And most of the games that are good are indie games. So it's definitely different in the modern era.
All right. Yep. Asmongold, if you want to do that podcast, this is the kind of takes
Tons
you're
of
missing.
games coming out this month that are looking pretty promising. This is where we'll end our show, by the way, because I know people want Call of Duty now.
1 minute.
For example,
Horse Bros. Fuck, I lose the poll though, don't I? God damn it.
What the hell just happened?
Son
Where
of
the
a
hell?
bitch.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Huh?
Is this it? There it is. I was like, where did it go? So coming up this week, we got Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Next week we got Crizzle, which is this good-looking.
No one cares.
fun.
No one cares. Okay.
Okay, and I don't know any even play and coming out in between. We'll tackle them as.
No
We're
cares.
now about to get set up for some Call of Duty. Pretty good, right? All right. Well, thank you for watching the DSP Morning Show. Good variety of topics today, right? We talked about people, DoorDashing food too much. We talked about the state of employment in the United States. We talked about all kinds of stuff. Good stuff, though.
I banned 25 people on Kick Alone.
So, thank you guys. All right. Now, when is the next DSP Morning Show? Tomorrow I have scheduled a podcast, which would be a longer version of this show, okay?
Right, I'll be here for that.
We'll see what happens. Right now, what I'm trying to find...
What do we look... What's the...
Like set topics and important things I want to talk about. We'll see, because what I think I want to do is I want to do an unboxing of the Virtual Boy, but I don't know when it's coming. If the Virtual Boy shows up, maybe we'll do that. So I'll let you know when I have an update on all this stuff. So tomorrow there may be a morning show, or we may actually do a podcast, depending on if we have enough content for one. Okay?
Oh, my God. Can't wait.
All right, guys. Thanks for watching. See you soon, and peace out.
All right, pull over, by the way. I lost it.
Real fast, we're going to switch over and get set up for Call of Duty. I'm probably going to use the restroom before we begin. But let me actually move everything over and get set up here.
Yeah, why not? Oh. Oh.
Coming from. But yeah, in high school, I dissected certain creatures, and when we saw brains, I think it was like we dissected a frog. We dissected a starfish. I'm trying to remember the thing.
Hold on.
But yeah, in high school, you asked me a question, have I ever seen brains? I don't know where this means.
Oh, it's almost there.
I don't know why people keep asking me a question, have I ever seen brains? I don't know.
So okay, so that question is, you ever seen brains before? That is done. Nice job, everybody. You did it. Have you ever seen brains before? Right there. All right, let's see what he says to this one. Ever seen brains before? Get out of here, bingo. Come on. Here we go.
I don't know why people keep asking me a question, have I ever seen brains? I don't know where this meme is coming from. But yeah, in high school, I dissected certain creatures, and when we saw brains, I think it was like we dissected a frog. We dissected a starfish. I'm trying to remember the things I dissected.
Did you see brains?
Class. So I definitely saw some animal brains back in the day in high school. I don't know where this question is coming from, though.
He saw some animal brains.
Understand it.
Uh-huh. Well, you answered it.
Okay.
Did you see? The frog dissection, I can concur. We do do that in school. But the starfish, I don't remember that.
I'm going to get set up here. Audio. Okay. I wanted to do this. To the audio. Okay. Here. Background music now, because I got to turn on the surround sound. Here we go. There's actually a Call of Duty surround sound mode.
I'm not a teacher. No.
So I'm going to use that.
I mean, when I was a student, I not teach anymore.
Got to turn off all these lights. We're going to begin. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back, and then we will start.
Oh, you guys did do a starfish, see? So he must not have made it up.
Believe it or not, Phil isn't on stream. Please leave a message in the chat. I went for a walk, or I'm using my phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not on stream.
Oh, we did that. I remember that. Dissected owl pellets. That was hype. I remember that. That was a while ago, obviously. But I remember that was kind of fun. There we go. That was kind of fun.
Jasper is bringing his twisty toy in here, which could be problems because he gets very, very excited when he has his twisty toy around. And I'm nervous he's going to start going crazy when I'm trying to play Call of Duty. Hopefully he doesn't run into any wires and stuff.
No, owl pellet is not owl crap. It's thrown up. It's throw up, basically.
So headphones. And where's my
I thought,
oh, shoot.
in my mind.
I didn't plug in. Now, you know what? I'm going to try this one.
I'm checking
so
now.
I have a couple different mice. And
yeah, they throw it up.
The one that I was using before, I really liked. But I have another one now. And I'm thinking today I'll try to use this one and see how it works, if it's good or not. If not, I'll go back to the other one. We'll see. The other one was really good.
But yeah, you can see what they ate and stuff from there. Jesus, human cadavers? That would be weird. That's kind of low-key scary, you know? I don't know. I wouldn't want that. A full body there. God.
for Call of Duty stuff. So I don't know. We'll see. Let's boot her up. Let's see how things go here. Let's boot her up. Let me get myself into position. Since I'm on PC now with keyboard and mouse, it's a different position than when I'm playing console games.
Definitely.
I already did the updates. I booted it earlier and did all the updates, so we should be okay.
Ooh.
What the hell is this?
In University, I get it, I guess. Season
I don't even
2
wanna
is
know.
coming. What, too hot? What the fuck is this? Get out of
Starting.
here.
Hello, everyone. DSP here.
All right, there's the official time. 12:50. I massively lost today, so here we go.
Sadly, I think that qualifies as an extremely rare ALTL. I'm sure that won't happen again anytime soon.
I'm moving past the menu segments. I bet we might still be in menus. We'll watch it. We still got a lot to watch of the Street Fighter especially, so I'll keep going. But if this is your off-ramp, I will be doing Escape Sim with Indra tonight on her channel, and tomorrow we'll be back with another pre-stream, REEStream, which could be the Virtual Boy, it looks like. But
I have another one set up. Let me add it.
What?
Hold on a second. Probably just do standard for today, then. We'll do our standard mosh pit stuff. Okay. Oh, what the heck? I thought that I had, Hold on a second here.
Uh-oh. I'm not playing Uma Musume today.
I have Winter Loop, but I didn't want Winter Loop. I wanted something different. Hold on. I have another one set up. Let me add it right now.
Winter Loop. That's the name of his animation. He just called it that, even though the audience wouldn't know that. I have. Oh, here's Winter
There we
Loop.
go.
Oh yeah, look at that.
I'm done with the Winter Loop.
Okay, are you still playing both of them though?
There we
Or
go.
Did you stop
Now
the
we're
Winter
talking.
Loop?
Now we got the February background going, baby.
Whoa,
Oh,
that's-
that's check for double XP. Good point, Jade. Let me
Jade
just do that
says,
fast.
check for double XP.
Oh, I do. I have 1 hour. Oh, it's for level, but there is a weapon too. I'll
We
click on
can't
weapon.
see
I don't
that,
need the
sir.
level because I'm already max level. So there you go.
Also, isn't that animation a tips animation?
If you've been waiting for this, now that I'm
Oh, here we
for
go.
the
We got a
return
bag.
in
We
the
got
love-
a.
There you go.
We got a bag. Here.
Okay. We are feeling the love here on DSP Gaming today. So if you guys are excited for the return of Call of Duty to DSP Gaming, if you've been waiting for this, please support today's stream. We got some good support today on the morning show. But now that I'm actually playing the game, obviously, I want to see if you guys like this for variety. Maybe you like
So it would be okay for someone to make a video saying DSP didn't get any support during the gameplay, right? Because you're setting it up this way?
this every once in a while in the rotation. Please support today's stream. If you just like my content, please support today's stream. I will shout out all contributions between matches, okay?
Oh, cool.
So we'll play this match, and I'll check for contributions, shout them out, next match, etc. Cool? Thank you. Thanks in advance. If you're on the YouTube side, super chats and memberships. If you're on the Kick side, kicks and subs.
Oh,
Or,
okay.
no matter where you are,
I was
you can send a
confused.
tip via PayPal. All appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
I was confused because I was going to do a super chat, but I'm on Kick, so I was...
So I don't know.
All right.
It says waiting, loading level.
Could we can't see that yet because he has to hide his place. Velvet
It's
says,
taking
great,
forever. All right, finally got us on Teams. Jeez.
great show. I said some dumb shit, didn't I? Uh-huh. I think he was trying to do some Asmongold auditioning today, my guess.
All right, here we go. Look at the first match. That's what they gave me. I didn't pick this. They gave this to me first match.
Okay.
Kill confirmed.
I got to see if we have
lock in
screen tearing. We do. All right,
Oh,
I got to
here
put
we
on
go.
because the screen tearing is awful in this game.
More screen tearing.
The advantage
Yeah,
is
Shaquifa,
ours. Hold it.
the WPIG Champions website is updated in real time now. So I kind of would like to show that as well, if I can see when it updates, but that's... Yeah, oh my god, guys. It updated... Look when it updated. Look when this shit updated, dude. You can't write this shit, man. Because TJ Gamebox confirmed. It does update in real time now, okay? That is confirmed. And would you like to see when it updated? Well, it was 11 fucking minutes ago. 11 minutes ago. 11 minutes ago.
That sucked. I got stunned. I couldn't
You
aim
know what happened 11 minutes ago?
because I was stunned.
Throwing Semtex.
My own teammate.
Believe it
shot
or
my own
not,
teammate
WWE.
in the back of the head. I'm gonna be rusty. I haven't played this in a while.
Yeah, I'm
gonna be pretty
rusty.
Watch.
I'm rusty.
Oh,
I'm rusty.
that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to reload.
Oh my god. Watch this.
That's
Eat
not what I wanted
it.
to do.
Whoa.
I wanted to reload. I hit
Oh my god. Eat this one, boys.
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to reload. I hit my own grenade. I told you I'm gonna suck. I told you.
Exploded gal like Snort Burnell. Yeah, I'll take care of it. Exploded
I
gal.
got a Semtex kill. Holy shit, that's awesome.
Yeah.
The gun takes too long to reload though.
Woo.
Focus. Hostile scout pulse nearby.
Oh my god. That was brutal.
Brutal, dude.
Oh, come on. Oh my god. Again, this gun takes so long to reload. What the fuck is going on? What was that?
Ah. It's not even like fun mode yet. Yeah, I'll take care of them.
Mambo number 5. Anyone remember that?
You gonna sing it? Because you think you're a good singer, right? Like LTG?
Oh my god. I was so slow to react. I'm very rusty at this. I haven't played this. Oh my god. I haven't played this in a while now. So I'm like really rusty.
He'll figure it out. Okay, let's wait till this one ends. He's not like in rage mode yet. He's still trying to say, I'm rusty right now. That's why things are going wrong. Got him. Yeah, hang on.
Got him through the wall.
Yeah, got him to the wall. I'm cooking.
Oh my god, he killed me. I can't believe it.
See, he's
Yo,
not
I'm
even...
so bad.
He's not. I don't know what this mode is, but it's not entertaining. Rena Ryan says, "ALT, did you have to dissect a mammoth or a T-Rex?" No, I did not. We ate them. It was not that. Okay, let's finish. I guess let's wait till this one finishes. He's not like having fun. It's not fun yet. Yeah, he's trying to be boring as possible.
Got him.
Damn. Let's wait for one more kill, then we'll move on to the highlights.
Nice. Oh god.
Hey, who was that?
Fucking dog.
Dogs. I'll take care of this myself.
Oh, it's my
Yeah.
teammate.
Hey, sorry about that. Yeah, we'll watch tomorrow for anything fun.
Lead is ours. Do not let up.
Alright, I'm gonna use my RCXD here.
Widen the gap. RCXD on mission.
Yeah, let's go. Driving. Yeah.
Oh god, there we go. I didn't realize. I thought it was spacebar. No, spacebar must be like speed up, and then detonate must be the trigger. I didn't realize.
Enemy UAV detected.
Nice, get those. Oh god, what happened? I'm out of bullets? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I was out of bullets. Jeez.
Yeah, this is boring. He's trying to be like not entertaining style. He's not feeling emotionally attached. Back to the recap. Let's go.
Are we ready to...
Not that one.
No, we didn't go to Chipotle. My wife made it. That's what I mean. We don't go to Chipotle and pay for this crap. We make the better version at home. We control the ingredients, so the bad stuff is not even in it, and it's only healthy stuff in there. Why do you think I lost so much weight?
Yeah, idiot.
It's very easy to be healthy if you put effort in. But the thing is, you have to discipline yourself to put...
It's easy to be healthy if you try hard. Get it?
The effort in. To buy the right ingredients, to research the right meals, to have someone who's a good cook to make them. You need to have that. Without that, it's a nightmare.
Okay.
I know. Because I used to... When I lived alone, all right, I wanted to eat
story
healthier.
again?
It was almost impossible. Because I would have had to spend so much time prepping the meals, doing all this stuff to make the healthy meals. You couldn't just go, like... to the store, like you can't just go to a restaurant and buy healthy food. Most food at restaurants is not healthy. Okay, there are some alternatives if you're living in a place that has like a health food restaurant, which they exist, but it's few and far between. Most stuff you eat out or even get delivered, it's horrible food for you. You know what I'm saying? Good luck getting a salad that's not 5,000 calories with terrible dressing and croutons and chips and garbage shit in it.
So you buy that from the store, right?
You'd have to make it yourself.
You buy it from the store?
Cook for myself because there was no point. I lived alone. You know what am I going to do? Sit here for 2 hours cooking to make a few meals is fucking stupid.
Yeah.
So I would just always eat bad food. Now that I'm married, we're working together to research, buy the right ingredients, cook the right meals, and it's amazing. It really is. It's life-changing what it's done for us. Our diets and everything has been so good. So there you go.
There you go. Felt the detractors. Healthiest guy on earth.
$1 tip. The best part of staying anonymous is that it means I'm fake and I don't really exist. Long live RimWorld and fuck those trolls. There you go. I wanted to do that, turn that off because I wanted to hear the animation. Thank you for $20. Anonymous $20 tipper that obviously doesn't exist.
Okay.
Bored.
Okay.
They're all fake. Is that it doesn't matter because they're real and I have the money. And they can just sit there saying it's fake and it doesn't affect me in any way because I'm getting that level of support.
Oh.
So they can say whatever they want. It doesn't affect me in any way. Good for you, stupid.
Got us there.
Hello, everyone, and good evening.
Good
Welcome
Felton
back
King.
to RimWorld. This is actually the first RimWorld stream that I've done in a week, and it's not necessarily up for a bad reason. Last week was an incredibly short streaming week for me, only 4 days.
What do you mean for a bad reason?
I only really had time for one stream of this. But that's fine. Like, we had a good time. But let's be honest here. We talked about this last week.
Yeah?
Last week with RimWorld.
This is the intro for YouTube, by the way.
I had the lowest attendance and the lowest support that I've ever had for a RimWorld stream. The engagement remains good. Like, look, we got people talking right now.
He turned on YouTube mode for this?
Now we got people hanging out. They're ready for RimWorld. We're having a chill time, and I appreciate that. I like RimWorld. I think that it's been an awesome playthrough, and in particular this run, where now our base is well protected. We're planting trees, so we don't have to worry about wood. We've got tons of food. We have a well-trained cook. We actually have a
well-trained cook?
And so in regards to this group of survivors, it's been quite fun. I'm even perhaps getting some requests that if tonight goes too easy, like let's say we're like at the end of the stream tonight and pretty much it was smooth sailing, I'm getting requests that we up the difficulty to the hard difficulty.
Oh, yeah.
Reason
that would
being
be good.
is because you guys helped me so well that we now have great defenses around
Okay, you get the point. He's flexing how awesome he is now at that game.
And then Rebzian is here with a $5 super chat.
There is Rebzian showing up again. There you go.
It says, I put about 5.5 hours of Street Fighter 6 yesterday. Would you ever be down for a 1v1? I mean, we could, but, I mean, make no example.
Just say you don't want to do it then.
Yesterday, would you ever be down for a 1v1? I mean, we could, but, I mean, make no exaggeration, Rebzian, for the record, just so you know, I am actually a former pro Street Fighter player from, like, back in the day.
Oh, God, I hope he does it then.
Not Street Fighter 6, but I used to play the old ones. And even though I'm not necessarily great at Street Fighter 6, I pretty much take any character I use to master pretty quick. And I just don't put a lot of time into it, but unless you play it all the time, I'm probably going to beat you pretty easily.
Okay, so he's down for it.
I'm not bragging. I'm just saying, like, just so you know, it probably won't be very competitive.
He doesn't care.
I just have, like, literally
He's scared.
Ridiculous amounts of history playing Street Fighter. If you look at all the video games I've played in my life, I've played more Street Fighter than literally anything else in my life. Okay, so it's probably not going to be very competitive.
Yeah.
But I'd still do it if you wanted to do it. But I mean,
I'd still give you the honor if you'd like.
It was like the same thing with the Kino Casino guys. Like, they were for real. They wanted me to do like a challenge set against Andy.
Because they were... oh, now you know who Andy is all of a sudden. Remember when you didn't know who Andy was? Now all of a sudden we remembered who it was. Interesting.
And basically when I told them for real, I was like, no, guys, you got to understand. This is when I was still friendly with them, for the record.
Oh,
I was like, guys, you got to understand something. As fun as you think it would be, it wouldn't be fun. Like, it's literally going to be me, like, just completely murdering this guy, like, massacring him to the point where, like, it's going to be kind of embarrassing. So there's no point in doing it because you're going to look horrible. I said, we could do anything but I'm just telling you, if we play fighting games, I'm going to destroy you. And they were like, oh, okay. And then they just kind of just forgot the idea and never did it.
Isn't that what you wanted them to do? They were trying to find things to do with you that were fun because you shot down every idea they had. Outside of the clearly obvious snaking interview with Steve Cambion, which you didn't see, though.
So it's up to you, Repsy, and if you really want to or not, that's your call. Okay?
Okay.
To the $2 super chat saying, do you believe the Sonichu medallion is truly cursed? I don't understand because, to my knowledge, there's not one Sonichu medallion, right?
There's one.
Isn't there, like, a whole ton of them? Like, doesn't...
They made more.
Chris Chan or Chan, or however the fuck you say their name, weren't they making
Chris
those
Chun.
and
Shout-outs to Chris Chun.
selling them on the internet?
Chris Chun.
And then anyone who got one apparently is cursed?
Yes. Well, that's the joke.
So then it's not the medallion.
Chris
it's just
Chun.
anyone who bought one. I don't know. I don't understand it at all. I don't pay attention to lolcow lore nonsense. I have a life.
Oh,
so
your knowledge of wings switching to crystal light tells a different tale, sir. But yes, you don't keep up with lolcows.
Cam Sam, thanks for $2. Says, how did you get the Sonichu curse without the medallion? Oh, I didn't. Here's the thing.
Uh-oh.
I predate that shit. You have to understand, I've been a YouTuber since 2008. I predate all of that garbage. So I don't have a Sonichu curse. Quite frankly, the Sonichu curse is like a poser trying to be like me.
What?
You understand?
That doesn't make any sense, sir.
Okay, anyway.
Good try, though. Okay, what a great feltoning there.
There you go.
And the medallion was around in 2006, so there you go. Big up, Sip the Toad. And many other people that said that.
Anyway. That's right. It was the DSP curse.
Okay.
Should I just make it in the base here? Because there's the problem. If I click
No one
this...
cares. A few more left for Room World, then we'll go Street Fighter.
Super chat and says, you ever see a Horror Cow Ross documentary? It's really interesting. It's not about you, but you're actually in it. The guy was one of your friends from way back when. No, I don't know. First of all, I don't even know what horror cow means.
Oh,
I have no clue what that statement means. Horror cow? I know lol cow. That's about the extent of my knowledge. Again, I try to stay out of this stuff. I don't know what a horror cow is. That's number one. Number two, I don't know any Ross. Like, I don't remember anyone by the name of Ross being like a fan or big fan of mine or anything. I don't know why I would come up in someone else's documentary.
Not relevant to the question, but...
That's weird. That would be like someone watches my documentary and they're like, oh, and by the way, Phil really, liked Brian Jacques, the author, when he was a kid. Like, what does it have to do with anything in the documentary?
Fantastic metaphor, King.
So, once the rice grows, they'll put it there.
A horror cow is someone that's like you follow because of the like fucked up shit that happens in their life, kind of super jerk. That's what I think the definition is like they do bad things happen for them, and then they kind of watch it for that. Like Cyrax was one, yeah. Cyrax is one. Only Use Me Blade in current day is one, right? You only watch him for the real bad stuff that happens to him, right? So yeah.
Listen to this idiot. Do something donation worthy. Do you hear me asking for donations? We're just chilling and enjoying the game. Why don't you relax and mind your own business?
like pretending we haven't asked 40 times already today.
What a jerk.
What a jerk. I never asked for donations.
Okay.
Like, because you already have over 150, so now he's going to pretend he never does.
Oh. Thank you guys for being here. Those who are here, we had like 184 on YouTube. How many we got on Kick tonight? I haven't been looking. 10 people on kick. No, it is chill fun playing this game. Like I said, let's see what happens in the next 45 minutes. If tonight ends up being, like, way too slow, like there's just not eventful, then when we play later in the week, maybe we will up the difficulty. We'll see.
Okay, so I see. He doesn't mean slow as in money. He means slow as in not action happening.
Later in the week, maybe we will up the difficulty. We'll see. No one's made our machinist table yet.
That's what he means on that one. Go ahead. Last one.
All right. Thank you to No Cap for $2 who says, "Hi Phil, I need the perfect penne pasta recipe. Help." Sorry, I don't know how to make pasta. I've never made pasta in my life. I have made marinara sauce, but that's the most I know how to do. I don't know how to make the pasta. I apologize. You're just going to have to seek professional help.
Hilarious stuff here.
Hopefully from a psychologist or something.
Hilarious stuff here. Okay, let's see what's going here.
For an auto resub on kick, 15 months. God damn it.
We're still cringe mode.
You son of a bitch. That was great.
That was great.
Whoa.
We're still cringe mode. All right, let's get to Street Fighter action here. We have a few matches lined up for us here. Let's finish with some Street Fighter Salt. Let's go. Oh, there's my girl. I don't like that get-up, though, honestly. I don't like the PJs. The jumper.
I didn't dash. Are you kidding?
Uh-oh.
It fucking didn't drive rush, so I dropped and got nothing.
Such a lovely face.
He'll take care of this, no problem. He can't lose this, right? Uh-oh! Uh-oh! I played it already, Teeling Soldier. You missed it. Wake up! No!
There was literally nothing I could do. So I had her in the corner. I had already won the match. The game dropped my drive rush, so I couldn't do the extended combo to finish her. And that was it, because I was burned out. There was no way to win. So did I misplay? No, I did the move correctly. I did my drive rush to finish the combo to win the round. The game drops the input. I lose because the game sucks online. And she has every fucking advantage playing like a fucking very, very pussy level.
What?
Stand back, do
What level?
An advantage playing like a fucking very, very pussy level. Stand back, do nothing the entire fucking round. I have no advantages whatsoever in that fight. She has every advantage because she's faster, better cancels, better combos, better normals, everything. So, garbage. Again, garbage. I had it won. Game drops my input. I lose because the game sucks online. But I get punished as if I was outplayed when she literally didn't outplay me at all. This is basic level shit. It's simpleton's garbage. Cammy and Juri are exactly the same fucking character, basically.
Oh my god, every character. The list is growing. Mario Faker in the house says, why do you think I lost so much weight? Not we. Yeah. I mean, if it's so much healthier for everybody, he should be pretty quick. I think really, like, if Cat was losing weight, he would be saying it every day, personally. If Cat did lose weight, he would be telling us every single pre-stream. Because why? Well, he tells us about him losing weight every single pre-stream, right? And if Cat was doing it, he'd be just as quick to say it. He'd be so happy to say it because it'd be felting on everyone's mind. He would love to say it. However, he's not. And that's, you know what that means. Okay. If you want to read, I saw 3 people say they have not seen the chart. So I'll give it to you one more time. This is it. Enjoy.
What is this piano music? This is bizarre.
What is
Let's
it?
skip ahead. I don't know what's this piano music.
You happy?
There's some rock music.
I like Into the Rock. Oh yeah, that's some rock music. That's perfect after shit music.
Why did that disturb me?
Perfect music after I shit myself. Rock.
I couldn't move. Frozen.
Uh-oh.
Of course. Again, 50.
That backup is so hype. Watch this. Whoop.
Of course. Again, 50-50 guessing game for her. Ginormous reward. Of course.
Watch this. Ready? Whoop.
Of course. Again, 50-50 guessing game for her. Ginormous reward. Can't do anything. You win, top tier.
Yeah,
top tier, 50-50 throw loop guessing game in the corner. Terrible game. That's 3 in a row.
Uh-oh.
Not the Ryu. The Ryu was a pattern player, and I lost to the Ryu because I dropped stuff.
Yes,
I just lost to 3 master-level, top-tier whore abusers. Literally, they're not good.
Wait, what abusers?
3 master-level, top-tier whore abusers.
Okay, I am still not sure what he's saying here. Whore?
I dropped stuff. I just lost to 3 master-level, top-tier whore abusers.
I still don't know what he said. I don't think it can be whore abusers, can it?
Literally, they're not good. They just learn a pattern, and they get away with all this safe mode shit. That Mai is fucking terrible.
So he's calling Jury and Mai whores in this case?
But her build allows her to jump around and do bullshit she shouldn't be able to fucking do.
That's the best part, actually, is the jumping around.
Unless I absolutely study the game in such painstaking fucking detail to be able to punish every little thing she does, there's nothing I can do about anything.
Is this raw again? It is purple. Calgary FGC, though, I don't think it is. Oh, tier whore. Someone who picks top tier whore. That kind of whore. I don't think this is raw, though. Look, they're not playing like raw. See, now this is where the person can't even get a move in. Let's see. Will raw redeem themselves?
I did it too close.
No way. No way. No way. Impossible. Okay. I was going to say, that can't happen, can it? That cannot happen. Oh, Raw lost a cup. Okay, well, it's impossible to win all the time. Even the best don't win all the time.
Amazing.
Well, you beat a Cammy. Should be happy. Next highlight.
I didn't do that. What the fuck? Yes, keep dropping my inputs, you piece of shit.
Uh-oh.
Again, stop fucking dropping my inputs.
Uh-oh.
The game dropped my inputs 3 fucking times in a row, so I can't do simple shit.
Getting angrier. Piece of shit. Yeah, take that. Yeah, he's playing against a gold player right now, by the way.
I'm not attacking. Wow.
Oh.
He goes for random level 3 Hail Mary.
Yeah, idiot.
Thanks, game.
Uh-oh.
I dropped my combo again. Dude, I'm tired of this shit.
Uh-oh.
This game sucks so fucking bad online. Stop dropping my fucking moves.
He's even winning and he's pissed because it's a gold player. It's embarrassing.
Number one,
he won that one.
I don't have a good muscle memory, right? I don't. Like, I need to get all the different situations for Sagat stuff down. And number two, this game just drops my fucking inputs non-stop. It's a full fucking endless frustration.
Uh-oh. This is not purple, so I don't know if it's raw. Not raw. Not raw. But their name is Jab, 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 Spiral.
All safe.
All safe.
Oh my god, of course.
Oh, I should, yeah, no, I thought Piece of Peace was playing Mai these days, but I don't know. Oh, it's someone in Piece of Peace's Discord. Big ups.
Why did she get to mash the button and get a free combo?
Uh-oh. That's gotta finish it. Uh-oh.
Okay, always endless advantage off of any kind of hit can get a giant combo no matter where she is on the screen.
Oh, God. That was the spiral he's talking about. I agree.
I pressed medium kick and stuff.
Oh, God, a best. Ready? Whoop!
I had to guess. Guessing game, she wins.
That's my favorite. Here's my combo. You didn't miss that combo, Philip?
Of course, random driving
Of
back
course.
from midstream. Why not? It's Cammy. She's safe. I literally can't do anything. She just hits.
Can't do anything. Uh-oh. He's having fun. Ready to go.
And random drive impact works because she's Cammy. Dude, it's garbage. This character, 1,000,000% always has advantage.
Shoot.
No matter what you do. You don't have to have any skill. You just do the basic stuff that's always safe and cancelable and free, and no one can stop it. Unless you're playing offline and you've memorized every fucking matchup, which I'm just trying to learn Sagat. I don't know what to do. I give up.
I'm trying to learn.
I'm fighting Cammy. There's no point. I just don't want to play anymore. Why play the game against a fucking idiot who doesn't know how to play fighting games and gets everything safe and mashes buttons?
Cute.
Excuse me.
All right, well, that was fun.
That was
Next
a parry.
one.
What happened? I was parrying.
Uh-oh. This has to end somehow. Okay. Comeback train for DSP. Let's see.
It dropped my fucking input.
Uh-oh.
This is insane, dude. It drops it every fucking time I have a hit.
Every time I have a hit.
Can't do anything. Guessing game.
Uh-oh.
Can't do anything. Game. Can't do anything. Dude, it's all guessing game. And then it drops my combo. Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't know.
Guessing game. Literally 4 to 5 drive, rush, throw guessing games. No skill whatsoever. This is why the game is terrible. You can't break the throw on reaction in this game. You have to guess ahead to hope that he's throwing and do it, or else you get thrown. Or you have to do a blow-through move like a EX Dragon Punch or Super. So the throw loop guessing game ruins the game. Always has. It's always been busted garbage since day one, and they still haven't fixed it. They're, what, 3 seasons in? Oh, look, I don't know what to do. I'll just keep guessing throw. Okay. Well, there's no skill to that. It's just literally you're rolling dice and guessing. Why am I gambling instead of playing a fucking fighting game? It's made for fucking retards. This guy is a fucking retard. He did nothing impressive whatsoever. Safe hit string, safe hit string, safe hit string. Throw, 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 throw. That's all he does. When he was in the corner, he had no idea what to do to get out. He's just, oh, I'm done. And he would lose in the corner. Then it would drop my combo, and I would lose the game again. Awful. No, it doesn't matter if he beat me if he's still retarded. Okay? It doesn't matter. If you show absolutely no skill when you play the game, you're still just embarrassing as if you lost. You understand? Like, the guy is awful. Literally a garbage player who doesn't know how the fuck to play the game and just does patterns and gets away with it because that's the game online. The game is ass fucking online. It's a terrible game.
It's ass fucking online. Well, you could do that online?
Well, let's get some shout outs here.
You could do that online? Pretty cool.
All right.
Next highlight. He's back.
You guys ready for this? For Slayer, no. Video cannot be monetized. Private React for Slayer, November 2022. K-pop ads and Mamamoo montage.
Yep.
Thank you, YouTube, for notifying me that the private React that I made for Slayer in November of 2022 today was demonetized.
Why would you not? Should they not tell you?
Very pertinent, important information. Breaking news from YouTube.
Should they not tell you then?
Thanks. Anyway.
Why was that monetized in the first place is my question. That was a private Patreon React. Why was that monetized from the beginning?
Time for more Street Fighter.
All right. Okay, so thanks for your money, Slayer, that you're going to watch alone. I want to monetize that, though, unfortunately.
I tried to do it right there, nothing.
Uh-oh.
I just fucking parried, nothing.
He's angry.
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this game? This is the same guy before. I couldn't complete any combos against him. Fuck this. The game's connections are garbage. So that guy, I can't play against him.
Why?
Can you just play a pattern, and every time I have a chance to hit him, it'll drop my combo and give me the wrong shit. Fuck this piece of shit game. It's a piece of garbage. Dude, only that Akuma, I can't do anything. Oh, gee, you think maybe it's the fucking connection to the guy, you fucking idiots?
Ooh.
Unreal.
Who are you talking to? Who's the idiots in this part?
Can't even do a basic fucking combo against that Akuma. It drops every time. Same. That's exactly the same guy that it happened to before.
I think you called him mentally challenged earlier.
Unreal. Man, it's just so frustrating. Did he outplay me? No. Can I parry? No. Can I finish a combo? No. Fuck this game, then. I'm not playing it. On to the next. Give me a connection that works and stop hiding the lag behind your shitty netcode that makes the game look smooth but drops half of the things I input on my fucking controller. Stop. Stop the fucking nonsense with casuals, you fucking greedy-ass company, Capcom.
Greedy-ass company. Uh-oh.
So literally the guy has one pattern he knows how to do. That's it.
Well, it should be easy to walk around it then, huh? Pat Notice says, DSP talks about Street Fighter 6 the way Triple P talked about Steve Cambion. Piece of shit. Totally ridiculous. I'll see you next Tuesday, Steve. Uh-huh. He loves this game more than anything because it means so much to him. He wants to be taken seriously for being good at this game. But he can't get that, so he just copes. That's why he copes so hard about this game. Like Call of Duty in the end, like if he's in the mood where he's trying to be good and it's failing, then he gets pissed. But he really doesn't care what people think about his Call of Duty play. He cares about this, though.
And he did it.
He'll still won't like the highlights, but you know. Here we go. We're going to come back for this one. Come on. Come on. Oh. Come on, pastrami! No! No! No!
This is off of a parry. This is an
no!
awful thing to do.
Pastrami!
Big nerf
Can it be?
there.
Could he do it? Dodges the first fireball! Yes! Yes! He did it!
Insanely lucky.
Pastrami!
My fireball is fucking delayed. I did that at max fucking range. And it fucking came out late, so he gets to jump over it and kick me.
Oh
Fuck
my
this game.
god! What a display from Pastrami! A hero! In all universes, Pastrami! Watch this again! Holy shit!
Big nerf damage there.
Look at this! With 1 pixel and 1 prayer, it is now time to finish this bitch. Whoop!
Oh my
Whoop!
god!
Boom!
Whatever, dude. Insanely lucky. My fireball is fucking delayed. I did that at max fucking range. And it fucking came out late, so he gets to jump over it and kick me.
Lunch
Fuck
meat
this game.
gang,
The
yeah.
guy's terrible. He literally had one little strategy, one little lockdown.
Yeah.
Where he knew how to do that tiger knee, and it would lock you down into like a hit string into the kicks. But I don't know that because I haven't studied any videos or anything like that guy obviously did.
Oh yeah, he
But he's
studied
terrible.
videos.
Lucky as shit. Completely dropping my shit again. Just unreal nonsense from a fucking scrub. He was gonna get fucking spanked. That's why he quit after 1, because he knew that he was a bitch and he was gonna get fucking spanked. And he didn't want to get embarrassed. He wants to run and say, I beat Darkside Phil, like it matters. No one cares.
Yeah.
No one fucking cares that you beat me in a laggy piece of shit game.
Maybe he alt F4'd like you did, but you know, we already showed that earlier.
A new warrior has
Ooh, hello, new warrior. All right.
Mash jab in the middle of my hit string, get level 3 super combo. In the middle of my hit string, I'm just gonna mash jab and hope it hits. Oh, it did. Okay, drive rush, I win. The game is fucking terrible. Once again, I pick Cammy, I play pattern, I mash button, I win because I'm a scrub.
Uh-huh. That's what they're going for.
There's nothing you can fucking do to this shit.
This is Mike. It's not purple, though, so I don't know if it's raw or not.
I just went from low to high block. Hit me anyway. Oh, I can jump over the reversal, too.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
There's no point in playing this fucking game against Cammy. There's just not. What's fun about this? Oh. What is fun? Everything is safe. Everything is rewarded. Psychic Cammy always guessing
Holy
properly,
shit.
Right?
Psychic Cammy, as usual.
Just trash. Again, now I went from low to high block. Oh, well, now I'm going to throw instead.
Uh-oh. Perfect in play.
Oh, she said, keep
perfect in play. Oh, no, it's not anymore.
From low to high block. Doesn't work. There's no point in playing against Cammy online. They have perfected the online pattern to the point where you cannot react to anything. So every time she flips, okay, by the time she gets to the point where she's going to kick, I had to have already guessed high or low. Because if I'm not in the right position, you cannot react. So she's going to get the random hit no matter what you do. So it's completely in her favor. Either she's safe or she hits you. There is no situation where you can stop the flip because the game lags so bad online. So you're fucked. And she can do that over and over. Dive kick, instant dive kick. You can't react to the dive kick. It's completely safe and leads to a combo. The game is fucking trash.
Sweet. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. About 4 or 5 left.
That's not what I did. I did EX uppercut. He jumped. EX uppercut became a jump forward with buttons.
Uh-huh. That was the rollback netcode.
Joystick is perfectly straight towards here.
Oh, God. Oh, God. When people play this character good, it's really fun. I think it's really fun to watch good Jamies.
I beat him anyway.
Yeah, took care of that problem.
Wow. Well, congrats, because you never should have... Good. Because you never should have got your level 3 combo on me anyway. The game's a piece of shit. I should have fucking killed you.
Yeah.
With an EX uppercut that would have blown through what you were doing, but instead it did jumped forward, it did random punches because the game sucks online.
Yeah.
Skillful player.
Here comes a new
Oh boy, here comes the...
Look at that picture. God. That's making me uncomfortable, that picture. Jesus Christ. A married game.
Nothing I can do.
Uh-oh.
Nothing I can do. I can't react in time. I don't know, she just did random super and hope for the best because she sucks. So you won because the game lags, drops my inputs, you play a fucking pattern with a safe mode fucking bitch character.
Oh, bitch character!
The game lags, drops my inputs, you play a fucking pattern with a safe mode fucking bitch character. You suck ass at the fucking game, you don't react to anything. And then I can't do anything because it drops my moves. Congrats, you played the pattern and you won, you suck shit. Eat my ass. This and that. $5.
Yeah. You do that, you sick piece of shit. Alright, purple Cammy, you know who that means.
Look at the distance on the throw.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Can't do anything. Pattern play. Can't do anything. Pattern play.
Uh-oh.
Still can't do anything. It's all pattern play. Still can't do anything. Complete pattern play. Oh, of course. I'll do a random fist. It goes through your fucking move, even though it's random.
Uh-huh. Well, you get it this round. Don't worry.
I'll just deal EX and misses. I'll mash jab because he instantly recovers and I get a level 3. How is this character existing in the realm of a fucking fighting game? Ultimate scrub. Again, what do you want me to do? I can't react. Can't side switch. I did. It doesn't block. Now guessing game. Wow, so far you hit me with nothing. Literally hit me with nothing.
Oh!
You did your pattern and you hit me with nothing. 100% pattern play. Congratulations, you did the flowchart pattern and it works again online because online doesn't let you fucking react to anything. Why play the game? If all you're gonna do is be a brainless twit, a mouth-drooling fucking worthless moron, why play the game? You're never going to improve. You're not going to beat anyone of notoriety. You're just going to win with a pattern online. You're a piece of shit.
Yeah. You serve no purpose. 3 more left. 3 more clips. A lot in this stream. This stream was hype. Velvet says, so true. Imagine being bad at the game, that the thing that has defined the last 30 years of your life. The coping is self-soothing behavior. This is all he has. Yep. He really puts a lot of his life in Street Fighter. That's what he wants to be known for. That's the one thing that he has some modicum of skill in, right? He's above the average player, Jaha said himself. But he wants to be seen as Justin Wong is the problem, right? If he wasn't so proud of himself all the time, making sure you know how good he is at the game, no one would give a shit, right? But now he can't keep up with them, you know, when he gets to real competition, he can't keep up. So what we do, we just cry about it, you know? Uh-oh. Purple Raw. A purple cami.
Can't block it. I tried.
Yeah, he was good at Street Fighter 2, excuse me. That's what I meant to say.
Can't do anything. Can't do anything. Unbelievable. She still got level 3. It's so terrible.
Look at him staring.
Can't do anything. Dude, I told you, whenever she does flip, it's guaranteed. It's either completely safe and you can't punish it, or she gets a free move after. It either hits you or is safe.
Oh, God.
100% free move. You can't react to it. Offline, I bet you can react to it. Offline, I bet you can actually either duck it or uppercut it. Online, you cannot. The game will not allow you to react. When you do it, it comes out late no matter what you do. So if you see her coming and you go to low block, she kicks. If she see her coming, you just step in neutral, she throws. It's a guaranteed hit. The game is 100% busted online.
Well, 3-win streak, and for all there. Doing well somewhere else, too. All right, here we go.
Oh, lucky jump. It was just a guess. She didn't know I was going to throw a fireball. She had no idea. What the fuck? What the fuck? My jab went through her body. She was literally standing next to me. I did a jab. It passes through because she's Mai, and then she gets a counter.
Oh, she's Mai.
Even the massive, overpowered Mai almost lost to my shitty Sagat, but abuses at the end and gets a cheap win. The game sucks.
All right.
100%, what was it, 70% damage on a one random jump in because she got lucky and jumped over my fireball? Trash game.
Oh, I saw something funny. You know, have you been seeing on Twitter, there's those, like, who would you sit next to in the airplane things? And someone did one for all the Street Fighter girls from history, and someone had the best response. I wish I thought of myself. The correct response is laying in the aisle and letting them walk over you. I was like, yeah, that's the correct answer. That's the correct answer.
Backdash and I'm going to mash a button and counter hits you. The fuck? What is wrong with this fucking game? People fucking are terrible players, man. Awful.
Awful. They fucking suck, dude. Okay, I think that was the last gameplay one. Let me make sure. What's our last clip from the stream here?
Okay.
Here we go.
Well, everybody, I'm back tonight. No, pretty much almost no kick support. Right, you're right.
Oh.
Today we had 4. Actually, we had 4 troll subs.
Oh.
And no kick. So we had 0 kick support today on the stream. You're right. 0.
That's $20.
No one on kick even
from that
contributed
idiot.
anything. Wow. Three-hour Street Fighter stream. No one on kick contributed a damn thing. That's pretty messed up.
That's pretty messed up.
The positive viewers is.
That's pretty messed up.
No one on kick contributed a damn thing. That's pretty messed up.
That's pretty messed up.
Thankfully, the positive viewers and supporters did actually support the stream, and it was a good one. But that's pretty busted that I just did a 3+ hour Street Fighter stream plus a morning show, and no one on kick said, oh, I'll I like your content, I'll support it. It's pretty fucked, huh?
Yeah, that's fucked,
And
man.
Then they wonder, why doesn't Phil talk to us? Gee, I wonder why.
You don't give enough money to talk?
I wonder. Gee, maybe it's maybe what you should do is go study and get a doctorate in psychology to figure out why Darkside Phil doesn't talk to most of the people in the kick chat.
Because they don't give money. So you're implying to get your attention on stream, you have to give money then. Okay, cool. Pretty cool. Let's check in on live and see how it's going here.
Okay, Steamy Stan, you'll enjoy your permanent ban for saying that I didn't listen to Asmongold when Asmongold told me to use a safe system that does not exist for me.
Okay, rewinding a little bit. Here we go.
At least you were on mission.
Great
Okay,
timing.
Steamy Stan, you'll enjoy your permanent ban for saying that I didn't listen to Asmongold when Asmongold told me to use a safe system that does not exist for me. Good job, stupid.
All right, let's see the last ban. It's been a while since a kick ban. Let me make sure.
Oh my God, what happened? Blind fire.
The guild took the hard point.
Yep, it's been an hour since the last ban on you kick. So our final target.
Oh my God, it was so much death. It's ridiculous. What a crazy fucking game this is.
Yeah, see, he's still being cringe. Like, trying not to make clips. It's dumb. This fucking sucks. All right, so our first day of the ban tracker, which I will hopefully improve today and tomorrow. 26 bans today. 26 bans for the first edition here. Big ups, everybody, for joining. I'll be on REEStream later today, and I'll be back tomorrow with another pre-stream, REEStream. Hopefully I can work on some improvements by then, but we'll see. You know how it goes. But you're all legends. I will redirect you to whoever's going. Probably Raw Phil, if no one else. But big ups for hanging out. See you tomorrow. Bye.
You flunk out of tard school or something?